Hey underling Linda, how's it going, dude? Just waiting for more people to show up. And I guess we'll get started now. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Well, no Grimgore. Yeah, it actually turns out I could have streamed more Grimgore. I just, by the time I actually realized that, it's kind of too late. Because I gotta log back into the beta.
Greetings to you, benevolent Royak. Blessed is your rule over Britannia. Yet darkness spreads from abroad and threatens your kingdom.
Alright, cool.
My lord, the Dukes of...
I quite enjoy playing Britannia. Let's see, what trade did we get? Did we get lucky? Disciplined and knowledgeable. Ah, it's not bad. It's not what I want. It's alright. Shouldn't you wait for a patch for the campaign so close to Grim of the Paunch? No, because it's not going to affect the Britannia campaign, and we'll be done with this before the patch comes out, so... Anyway. What am I supposed to do? Just not live stream until then? Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. You should play an easy campaign. What, easy difficulty? Nah.
You seek the lady's favor.
It would play somewhat different with him? Nah, he'll play exactly the same. Like, none of this area here changes. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. There's slight changes, but honestly, there's going to be no... Like, if you want to start a Corone campaign now and go for a long haul, it's not really going to matter too much. Do you go for Marienburg at beginning with Leoncoeur? Yes, that's what we're going to do, actually. We're going to capture Marienburg. Turn 1.
I will be rewarded.
The lady wills it.
They run away. And thanks to their cowardice, it should actually help us get to Marienburg. Cool, let's do this. The thumbnail is still Silostra. It shouldn't. I changed it. Hang on, let me just check. No, look, it's changed. Look, it's changed. That's what the thumbnail should be. It's just a system with YouTube these days. It's just... I changed it. Thuvan did a $10 super chat. Hey Legion, have you ever tried Total War Barrow Legion run? Do you mean this is Total War? No, I haven't. Nate McBrady did a $5 super chat. Marienburg on turn 2 or no balls. I bet you could take it on turn 1. Thanks for the super chat though. Thanks guys. Appreciate it.
We are ready.
It's not Celestra. No, the thumbnail just didn't update. There is a new thumbnail. Just YouTube is shit. Okay? YouTube is just they just don't care about live streaming. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay? I got the fucking thumbnail. Look, I bloody worked on this thumbnail for at least 2 minutes, okay? I worked on that thumbnail for 2 minutes. Okay? I updated it, uploaded it, and then YouTube's like, well, he sent us this thumbnail, but let's just send them yesterday's thumbnail. They did that yesterday as well. Oh, god damn it. And then tells them I'm going to start in 18 hours. Just YouTube, okay, just get your shit together, okay? Get your fucking shit together. I spent a whole 2 minutes on that bloody thumbnail. And you watch, in 10 minutes, the notifications will go out. People will get the right notification. But I don't know, it's just, you know, it is the way it is.
King Louen Leoncoeur, champion of the lady.
Yeah, it updates quickly, but still, it should update instantly, you know, especially when I go live right away. But it does it the way it does it. I don't know why it's there. JP Stormland did a £5 super chat. Will you do any more Vortex campaigns? Yeah, I'll cover the Vortex campaign with the new DLC stuff. So I think we'll do a Grom the Paunch Vortex campaign and an Eltharion Vortex campaign. Because they both don't go for the Vortex. And one of the main reasons, apart from a smaller map, that I don't play the Vortex is because of the actual Vortex missions. It's just so annoying. Bobbler09 did €2 super chat. I got a new thumbnail from the get-go. Okay, that's cool. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. It really doesn't matter that much. I mean, just trust the title. But at the same time, I know people like a good thumbnail. What's my rating for Louen? Probably 9 out of 10. He just doesn't really provide any good faction-wide bonuses, but he's an amazing general and fighter. Nigel Hall did a $5 super chat. Timestamp 0.34 next to the goblin could be that the dwarf in the cell. White beard helmet. I think you're looking into that too much, but thanks for super chat. Neo Meo did a €20 super chat. Hey Legend, thank you for your videos. I really enjoy your content. No worries, thank you for super chat. Josh Salinger did a $5 super chat. A campaign where you have to declare war on every faction you encounter. Total War. A true challenge for a legend. Yeah, I literally just did one of those. I like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? I've just done one. I don't like to do them regularly because they're not fun to do. They're enjoyable for you guys, sure, but I don't enjoy them. But thanks for the super chat. Yeah. I just did a Marcus Wolfhard This Is Total War. Okay, I think I deserve a break after that. Sans Pure did a $2 super chat. How shit is YouTube, do you reckon? No, YouTube's good. It just has a few bugs, that's all. YouTube's I wouldn't want to be on any other platform, apart from DLive. I want to finish off these crossbowmen. We want them to... No, they're going to die no matter what. Yeah, they've already retreated, so it's all good. Is Louen best at tanking when it comes to Legendary Lords? He's really good at tanking. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. Who's your favorite Bretonnian Legendary Lord? I gotta say Fae Enchantress. She's... Defeating her is good. Starting as her is good. She's got good stuff. She's just good. Who do you call peasant? I'm not calling you guys peasants. I'm just role-playing as a Bretonnian, okay? I'm not calling you guys peasants. Clearly you guys are fuckers, okay? I would never think to call you guys peasants. Okay? Okay, that'd just be rude. You're clearly fuckers. Legacy account to a $2 super chat. Do you still play for fun or only work? Yeah, both. I get to merge fun with work. But yeah, I still play this game sometimes in my own time. Not very often because I work so much. Anyway, Lev did a $5 super chat. I wanted to try Bretonnia besides your first 20 turn guide. Any tips? No, it's pretty self-explanatory, I think. It's not a difficult campaign. But thanks for the super chat. God damn. So many super chats. Did I have a good weekend? Yep. Thank you for asking. Okay. So that'll give me back one of my Pegasus Knights. Or 410. I'll take the 410. I don't need no chivalry. Deathmorn did a $2 super chat. Thank you for the Malice campaign tips last week. Alright, no worries, dude. I missed one. Devil's Triangle did a €5 super chat. Hey, Legend, which Legendary Lord are you going to play first of the new DLC? I'm thinking of playing Grom the Paunch first on the Vortex. I'll tell you guys what I'm planning to do. I'm not necessarily... I've got a really tight schedule if I want to actually pull this off. I'm going to do a first 20 turn guide for Grom the Paunch. I haven't started working on it yet. I'm going to be working on that over the next 2 days. Release that video on Wednesday, and then on Wednesday continue from that campaign where we leave off in a live stream. How does that sound? Is that something you want me to do? So, first 20 turn guide for Grom the Paunch. Do the 20 turns in a video, and then the live stream will literally pick up from that We start at turn 20 from that campaign. Naz Ducard did a €2 super chat. Will you do a bad French accent as well? Sorry. Went down the wrong hole. I'm sure I tend to drop one every now and again, so yeah, I guess. Which legendary lord of the old races game is best at tanking? Depends on the situation, but Tyrion's pretty good. Oh, wait, you said old world races. That's a lot of yeses. Okay, that's cool. That's what we're planning on doing. So yeah, I got normally a 20-turn guide takes about a week to do, so I got to get one done in 2 days. So I'm very busy. Legacy account did a $2 super chat. That sounds so good. You should do it more often. Well, if it does well, we'll do the same thing with Altharion. The problem is this has always been the problem of 20-turn guides. They take a long time to do. That like of the videos that I make, they take the longest to make, and then they just like they perform about the same as all my other videos, so which makes them less efficient to make, which makes them less appealing to do. But since it's new DLC and I had a decent amount of time to play it before it was even announced, I'm a little bit familiar with it already, so it might be more viable to do that. No, don't do that. Do it after we've won this battle. Oh, hang on. We're here now. It's because sometimes when you press that, you actually end up losing movement. Sometimes. I've seen it happen. I don't know. Just gonna be careful. Matt Levens did a $10 super chat. This is to show my appreciation for a new 20-turn guide. I'm excited. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Do you enjoy doing co-op campaigns with Major Kill? Look, I don't normally enjoy co-op campaigns. And I really don't enjoy head-to-heads. But I do enjoy doing stuff with Major Kill. Because he does do good banter. And behind the scenes, he's very respectful. he's a good whippersnapper. Yeah, he's good. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. Does Louen clap the Fey Enchantress's cheeks? No. No. Not really. I don't know. Thanks for super chat. Do you do the 20-turn guides on very hard to make the trial and error easy to track? No, it's on legendary. Why would I do it on very hard? It's on legendary. Normally what I do to do a 20-turn guide is I go through it a couple of times on legendary difficulty and try a bunch of different things and see which one gives the most reliable results, and then basically make a few notes and then make the video. So like I said, it usually takes about a week. But I've already had that time to make notes on the Grom campaign. I've already gone through a Grom campaign. So I know about certain mistakes you can make and certain things you can do. And I think I've got a pretty good idea of how to get a decent legendary difficulty start. So we'll see how we go. I don't know. Joshua Sikorsky did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, much appreciation for the entertainment from a crayon-eating American. Keep up the awesome cheese. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. I never thought of you guys as crayon-eating, but I'm just gonna stop there. Which perk for Bretonnian sorceress, knowledgeable or disciplined? Okay, if you're gonna attach them to the army, I'd go disciplined. If you're not gonna attach them to the army, then knowledgeable, because you're probably gonna have quite a few access to wizards than what you actually need. So just knowledgeable, just hang around for the extra winds of magic. Do I think there'll be naval battles in Warhammer 3? No, I don't. How much do I make a month? I think that's a pretty rude question to ask. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a clue. I make somewhere between $100 and $100,000 a month, okay? I'll let you have a guess from there. Nice beard, brother. Yeah, it looks good, but it's okay. I trimmed my mustache the other day, and It's better now, because I was like, when I was eating my cereal, I was getting fucking shit in my moustache, but now it's okay. James Smith did a $20 super chat. My friend watches the VODs with me sometimes, so this is for her to see later. Okay. Well then, James Smith's girlfriend. Let me tell you something about James Smith. Man, that dude is awesome, okay? He's been around my streams for ages, and he's just the coolest dude. Thanks for the super chat, bro.
Ready, as you say.
How to play Bretonia on legendary difficulty? Like this. I missed a super chat, did I? Sorry, I'll go back up and check. The chat's going up pretty hard, pretty fast. Did I? Oh, right. Hub DBN did a €2 super chat. Your thoughts on Cody Bond's videos? Yeah, Cody Bond. I like him. I think his Noob Guides videos are very entertaining. When I have spare time, I like to watch them. How do you queue up the siege attacks? Okay, you hold down... Okay, so I'm holding down shift, and then you just like click. And then click. You know? Hold down shift, and you can queue up attacks. Sort of like this, okay? I'm holding down shift. Do you see how the icon there changes to waypoint? You can queue up things by holding down shift. If I don't hold down shift, you know, you get this, but you can queue waypoints. My super chat, which just went down limbos. I saw it, dude. I just saw it late. Sorry.
Ready to fire.
Alright, so let's start bombing in there. Yeah, look, guys, things have been pretty nuts lately. It's really hard to keep track of all the chat, as well as play the game. So, if I miss a super chat, get on my case about it and I'll try and find it. I don't deliberately miss anything, but it's really hard to keep track of it all, because it just goes up so fast. Christopher Barnett did it, excuse me, $5 super chat. Hope all is well, can I uninstall Warhammer 1 and still play ME with the older factions? Yep, look. Warhammer 1. Haven't played Warhammer 1 since August 9, 2007. Not installed. You don't need to install Warhammer 1, but you do need to own it. Craig Stubbs did a €2.29 super chat. Did you watch Mandalore Gaming Warhammer 2 review? No, I will. I just haven't had time yet. I've had a very, very busy day again. There's a lot going on at the moment, and I just don't have time to watch it. I will eventually watch it. Thanks for super chat. Eugene Lamb did a $10 super chat. Hey, legend, fellow Aussie here. Great entertainment. It's gone too fast. Great entertainment at midnight on the East Coast. What's the first eatery you're going once social distance restrictions lifts? I feel like that's a trap. Like, you just try to catch me going out. So, it'll be a 5-star restaurant where every meal is $100 at... No, I'm just kidding. I'll be going to McDonald's. I don't know. I don't know. Probably go to... I don't know. Maybe I'll grab a steak. I don't know. I haven't been thinking about it, to be honest. You can uninstall Warhammer 1 and still have all the races of Warhammer 2. Yeah, you only have to own Warhammer 1. You don't have to actually have it installed. Purple Jam did a £2 super chat. What is your favourite historical Total War game? There's historical Total War games? Thanks for super chat, dude. My favourite historical Total War game is Medieval 2. Chambers of Blood did a 99-cent super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. There are no 5-star restaurants anyway. Yeah, I know. It was a bluff. I never got... Like, I'm such a peasant, really. Because I eat... Like, I have something... I don't know if any of you guys have heard of this. I have something that I like to call the PMI, the Price Mass Index, okay? I like to eat cheap, and I like to eat big, okay? Because I have Maltese blood in me. Even if I was rich, which, you know? Even if I was rich, I wouldn't spend it on expensive food. Because what I want is PMI. I want to eat the most amount of food for the cheapest price possible. So I frequently eat garbage. Not like literal garbage. I mean like, you know. Like for, yeah. Yeah, I'm a, you know, you get what I'm trying to say. Muraza TV World of Tanks today says, Bretonia campaign is one of the easiest on Legendary that I played. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's pretty easy, yeah. James Smith showed up with a $100 super chat. Damn. Here's your $100 a month from another crayon-eating American. I've been watching your stuff for years. And, hang on, I gotta pause this. It's going too fast. Sorry, let me just read that again. Here's your $100 a month from another crayon-eating American. I've been watching your stuff for years, and you single-handedly got me to buy Warhammer and work my way to Legendary. Keep up the great work and good luck with your Ligma treatments. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat, but you did just contribute to my Ligma problem. Appreciate you nonetheless. I don't think I've got enough ammo to do that. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go through the front gate anyway. Chambers of Blood did a $2 super chat. What's my favorite food? Favorite food. I've always loved sweet potato, like baked sweet potato just on its own. Like if you can manage to cook it right to the point where it's like kind of burnt on the outside, like blackened but really soft on the inside. Ugh. I don't think I'd ever get sick of it. They actually did a really shit job. Saving up for that Lamborghini, are you? No, I don't. I don't even own a car. I have no interest in a Lamborghini. What would I do with a Lamborghini? Alright, that actually didn't go great. Alright, so now what we want to do is take out the crossbowmen. Once we've taken out the crossbowmen, everything will be fine. So we use hit and runs here. Just got to get rid of the crossbows. Luckily on the walls, flying units actually benefit the most of fighting on the walls because they're able to get up out of combat super easily. This is why I keep telling people, don't fight on the walls, especially if the enemy have flying units. Flying units fight way better on the walls than infantry. Way, way, way better. Like, we didn't take any damage. The walls are such a trap. So poorly designed. But whatever. Make use of it for me. It's the attacker's best friend. How often do you change your computer hardware? It's not a regular thing. So I haven't changed any hardware in about 3 years. But I'll probably like get some new equipment when Warhammer 3 is announced. Whenever that is. Like when Warhammer 3 comes out, I want it to be like, I just want everything to be perfect for it. The last time I purchased a new computer was I think 2016. And that was the last time I did a drunk live stream to raise money for it. Anyway. Auto Refresher 1 today, SGD5 Super Chat. How much charge bonus do you think Lamborghinis have? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. That's... Yeah, okay. Thanks for the Super Chat. I don't know. That's... Yeah. Rather, dislikes are coming. Whatever. It doesn't bother me. If you dislike the content that I make, then feel free to leave a dislike. I don't really care. Dire Chinchilla did a £2 super chat. What's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? Your mum's ass. No, I'm just kidding. The weirdest thing I've ever eaten was... I don't know. I'm pretty vanilla with what I eat. I don't know. Sorry, I don't keep track of that stuff. Mama Nukem did a $5 super chat. How would you fix sieges so that walls become important again? I don't know. It's not my job to fix the sieges, so I don't really. It's not my job to fix them. Look, my job is to break the game, not to fix it. So I don't really want to. If CA want ideas on how to fix stuff, then they can bring me in as an advisor, and I can advise them. But short of that, like, it's my job to break the game, not fix it. Ever had durian? No, I think I took one smell of durian once and I was like, nah, I ain't eating that. I can't remember. Alright, that's all their archers gone. So now my archers are free to come over here with impunity and shoot down at them. While that's going on, Louen Leoncoeur can bring these guys over here and we can begin doing this. So they did they did such a good job there. They're really good at that. I'm a bully? I'm not a bully. Okay. Do you have any tips on fighting against Lizardmen and Skaven? I struggle beating them on legendary difficulty. Yeah, Skaven have the most trouble with Lizardmen, for sure. My advice is persevere. I don't know, because there's no easy way of dealing with it. Anything that you have that beats the Lizardmen can do better. Do you have some type of partnership with CA? I'm a content partner with CA, which means that they'll give me early access to stuff, and I'll then proceed to break it. I do give them some feedback on the stuff, so I've already done a couple of, like, I've informed them of a few bugs, sort of thing, or of a few design choices that were a bit not a great idea. And they either fix it or they don't. But I don't work for them. I don't get paid by them. And I'm not subject to their business practices. If I don't like something that they're doing, I don't have to comment on it, or I don't have to do anything about it. Jobob Freedom did a $3 super chat. What do you think of Major Kill's Eltharion campaign? To be honest, I haven't been watching it. I've been a bit busy lately. I haven't had time. But thanks for super chat. New campaign idea? Tic-tac-toe flying or anything? Yeah, no, I don't think so. You can't really do flying only in this game. You have to have one unit on the ground at all times, or else the battles, you just can't fight the battles. Hub DBN did a €2 super chat. Would you like more fun but less cheesable sieges? See, that's an oxymoron to me, because how can I have more fun with less cheese, when by definition I have more fun when I cheese? Trust me, your mum's ass knows that all too well. Oh god. But I enjoy cheesing. So, in essence, I would have more fun if the cheeses were siegier. Sorry, sieges were cheesier. Supra F1 did a $2 super chat. Strongest single entity monster lore-wise. Lore-wise, I don't know. Probably a troll. I don't know. Arjun Kortlevin says, why are you streaming at 1 at the night? The real question is, why are you watching at 1 at the night? The reason I'm streaming is because you're watching.
Peasant bowmen, to war!
Seems like they're trying to go to sleep. Dude, I slept for 12 hours. I was so tired, I slept for 12 hours last night. I was dead. I was absolutely dead. You know, I went to bed and, you know, my mom kept, my mom, oh my god. My wife kept the dog out and everything, and I slept for 12 hours. So I'm very well rested. Because I was fucked yesterday. I was gone. So tired. God, I hope my wife wasn't watching right then. Wife equals mum? You? Yeah. That was bad. That was bad. No, I can't reach them. Are we in? No, we haven't even started yet. What did you do last night? I was just tired. I had a short stream last night because I was really tired. I had a mini blackout in the middle of the stream. Like, I was just so exhausted. I wanted to keep streaming, but I was just exhausted. Plus, it wasn't difficult, so it wasn't really, like, energizing me. Because I get energized by challenging battles, but nothing was particularly challenging me. James Smith did a $5 super chat. Oh yeah, just watched your first face reveal at Lionheart's video. You looked like a strapping young lad. Yeah, it's because I didn't have a beard then. But thanks for super chat. I don't think I've physically changed much since then. Except I think my dick's gotten a lot smaller. That's about it. Like, it was already pretty small back then, but I think it's gotten a lot smaller. How about a war wagon? Oh, I just missed that. It's just this. Look at what the chat looks like to me. And now it stops moving. Fucking hell, forget it. God damn it. It was just going up constantly. God damn it. Fuck my life. And now it goes up again as soon as I stop showing it. Salem Assenheim did a £10 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for all the entertainment during lockdown. Do you ever work at a definitive doom stack for Dark Elves? No, I don't think they have a definitive doom stack. Any like stack that they can build that's overpowered is usually kind of too expensive. At the end of the day, shades are just really good, so I reckon that's the doom stack to go for. Alright. Out of ammo. Cool. Alright, we should still be able to smash up these halberdiers on the walls here, because we get a nice big charge bonus that they'll be able to brace on, and then we can just leave and do it again. I don't think I took any casualties. I missed a super chat. Sorry, I'll go back up. Dimitar Kurlakov did a €5 super chat. Bonjour, let the cheese begin. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. I surely hope your mother isn't your wife. No. No. No, I fucked up there. That's, yeah, nah. That's a lot of money, but we kind of need to occupy this right away.
You seek the lady's favor.
Okay, we get to keep it at tier 2, and we can recruit cavalry, which is actually pretty good. And we need to recruit a new lord. Let's have a look. What do we get? We should get a Lord of Life. What do we got? Uncompromising or intelligent? Yeah, this will do. And we'll get this one here to recruit. I think we should get Knights Errant, because we're going to very quickly hit the peasant limit shortly after. So that'll be fine. James Smith did a $3 super chat, says I like the attention. Alright, that's cool, dude. Appreciate it. Bearded Gentleman did a $2 super chat. My favorite faction, thanks for the content. No worries, thank you for being here. I can't believe we've already hit 4,000 viewers after 35 minutes. It's great. I hope you guys are entertained. Did your mummy bounded you up? Bundled you up? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I knew that was going to fuck up in my face, but oh well. It was an accident. Life reveal. We're talking about it. We're talking about it. We'll see. She doesn't really want to. But we'll see. Alright, let's get... I don't really want him to be increasing public order. I'd say just go with this. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Humunu Kuwapa did a £2 super chat. Just here for you to try say my name. Thank you very much for the content. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for putting me through that. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Windblast. Nightmare did a 20 NOK super chat. Fastest way to get going with Noctilus. Okay, so I think with Noctilus, what you want to be doing is traveling to Astalia and using Tabaro as a sack city. Just get him leveled up. Don't worry too much about expanding at the start. I think that's what you want to do. Okay, we definitely want to demolish that, but not right now. There'll be the greenskin thing that'll pop up. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go with growth. Upgrade Corone, and we don't need that garbage, and we need farms. Roadblock Empire Crew did a €2 super chat. I am entertained. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Glad you're entertained. I think the Grimgore stream hit a new record. It did indeed, yeah. Alright, let's get economic investment because we want to go ham on growth. We don't need confederations right away. We definitely need to smack them. And let's see if we can get some trade agreements. So, Lyonese, yep. It's always good to get deals with Bretonians, with the exception of Fey Enchantress. We still, to this day, need to smack the Fey. Because that trait is just too important.
Agreed.
I have no intention of going to war with any other Bretonian lord. So I don't know why he doesn't want trade, but that's fine.
Just so.
No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
Corey P did a $5 super chat. Have you played Louen since your 25 turn guide? Excited to see the new strat for starting out. Great content as always, friend. I don't know. I don't think I have played him since then. I don't think much has changed. Thanks for super chat. Recruit Paladin. Oh yeah, I should have done that. I can do it till next turn, but I forgot about that. Have you ever thought about multiplayer battle content? Not cheesy enough. Well, I used to do multiplayer content, and I've already explained this loads of times, but I stopped doing it because I didn't enjoy making it. I didn't enjoy doing multiplayer. I just felt that people sort of expected it from me, but it didn't really get good views, and I didn't enjoy it, so I just stopped. And honestly, my channel did not lose any viewer numbers at all. Yeah, so I just don't want to be involved in multiplayer. Alright, so with this one here, occupy or raise a greenskin settlement to counteract this. If we occupy this, it'll prevent this from occurring. Because you can farm revolts, but it could be good sack city, right? But we're still at war with... but then again, do we really need a sack city? Because things have changed. Things have changed. We could just blow it up, for sure. Because occupy... Well... If we occupy it, we can use this place here to farm revolts for a while.
I am the blood of Gilles.
I don't know, I'll figure things out. Yeah, I should have gotten the Paladin. You're absolutely right. It's kind of too late now. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, give me that. Should have got that last turn. But this is more than enough to beat this. Yeah. Confederation question. If you kill an enemy legendary lord and confederate... Oh, missed it. Hang on. Can you recruit that lord later, like killing Durzag playing as Grimgore, then confederating? Okay, you can't kill legendary lords. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But you can't kill legendary lords. If you confederate them, you get them. Tony M coming in with a massive $250 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Looking forward to a no restriction greenskin stream. Yeah. Soon. But yeah, thanks for super chat. It's super generous of you. Thank you. Dimitar Kurlukov did a €5 super chat. Is the new patch available, or will it come with the DLC? Also, I've watched you for 7 years. I'm happy I could finally support you financially. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Do you forget to pledge? I did forget to pledge. You don't need to pledge with Louen Leoncoeur, but you do with the other Lord. I did forget to pledge. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, but once again, big thanks to Tony M. That is a very generous super chat. Yeah. I forgot about the vows. You're absolutely right. I forgot. You don't... He starts off with the Grail vow, so I don't need to do it with him. But the other Lord coming in, I should have done that. I forgot. My bad. Okay, I need to concentrate on this battle. Wulfric can kill legendary lords? No, he can't. You can't kill legendary lords except by destroying their faction. And even then they can come back. Legendary lords cannot die. Nor can faction leaders. So, for example, if let's take Marius Lietdorf, right? Let's just say you go up against Marius Lietdorf, who is not a legendary lord, and you, while he is in the command of as Everland, if you defeat him and wound him in battle, he is only wounded. But if he gets confederated into another faction and he is not given a point into immortality, he can then be killed. Faction leaders cannot currently be killed. Even if, like... Yeah, they just can't be killed. Alright, let's do this. First thing we gotta do, try to take out the thing that's coming in. You, go kill that. And she'll be able to heal you. Unless you're Eltharion. I can't talk about Eltharion, but he is not able to kill legendary lords. That is not true.
On to glory! King Louen Leoncoeur! Pegasus Knights! The lady's chosen!
Hang on. Wulfric can kill legendary lords though, right? What happens if Wulfric executes Surtha Ek for some reason? Maybe in that case there, you can kill him, but Surtha Ek isn't a legendary lord. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure about that one. Nightmare did a 20 NOK super chat. Snickich would disagree with that statement. Okay, same sort of thing with Snickich. Snickich can wipe out an entire faction, but that faction can return, which will bring back the legendary lord. So for example, if you use Snickich to kill, what's it called, Karaza Karak, and you think, good, I've permanently killed... Shit. Permanently killed, what's his name? Oh, crap, I gotta concentrate on this. Thorgrim. Guess again, because they can come back. He can come back. It's unlikely, but he can come back. Okay, gotta get up because of these Goblin Wolf Riders. Or at least get away from these guys here before we fight them. Got their Doom Divers off the battlefield. Louen Leoncoeur here is not going to lose, and we can heal him. We just need to get... Yep. No, we don't need to send any support over there. What do you think of Wood Elf's FLC? What? Oh, of a Wood Elf SLC. I'm down for it. These guys here could use a heal as well. Come on. Come on. Get... Stop fucking around there. Get over here. Dustin did a $5 super chat. The great debate. Kothik, is it pronounced Kothik or Karthik? Oh man, I have no idea. See, if one of their units is left behind, this happens. Just the ones that left behind, leave them behind. Fuck. These guys did what they need to do. I don't want them getting bogged down in a fight here. Do not land. The guy that's stuck there, leave. Let him die. Okay, good. They're going. Get them back over here now.
Champion of the lady.
We had to take out those Doom Diver catapults. That was essential. Did we kill the enemy lord? No. What's happening with the knights? Okay, so with flying knights, if like you're trying to get them off, trying to get them up on the air, and one or two of them are still on the ground, they can't get away from them.
This is my rail. Now.
Okay, did the enemy lord leave the battlefield? No, he's there. But I need to get Louen Leoncoeur back for some healing. Did I remember to activate Balshos? No, I didn't, but she's not going to gain a level anyway, so it's not really going to matter, but I absolutely should have. I just forgot. It's not going to matter in the long run. But yeah, I did forget. Alright. Good. Giving these guys some healing here, that's going to be good.
Immediately. Swiftly. At once. Heroes of Britannia.
They can easily beat that one unit there, but just draw them a little bit closer.
Priestess of the Lady!
The lion.
In her service! From the depths, it comes!
Dimitar Kulikov did a €10 super chat. Which factions do you think need more content before the third game? Probably just Beastmen and Wood Elves, I'd say. Those are the only ones that really need it. But thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Hastily. At once. The lion's wheel. To the lady at my right. Defend Britannia.
I see much!
Trample them.
Whoops. Get him out of there.
Battle ready.
At once!
Also got Wind Blast.
King Louen Leoncoeur. King Louen.
Winds are rising!
Field trebuchet.
It's good they're coming at us at waves. Makes it a bit easier.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Okay, you need to take out this lord here, Louen.
Pegasus Knight. Immediately.
Draw them in.
We serve the king.
She can keep fighting in here against just goblins or whatever for a little bit. She'll be okay.
Champion of the lady. Moving a base. Full deals. Take the ground.
Is there one stuck on the ground? Yeah.
At speed.
That's why they're actually better fighting on the walls, because if they're fighting on the walls, they can just get up.
Rise the foe.
It's no big deal for them.
Strike them. Knights of the air. To victory.
At once!
Take the ground.
Priestess of the Lady! From the lakes and groves, my power comes!
Okay, an enemy lord has been wounded. Cool.
The lady wins it. We serve the lady. Pegasus Knights. Smite them.
Giovanni, hang on. Giovanni Calderon did a $5 super chat. What are most newbies' greatest mistakes when playing Bretonia? Oh man, I don't know. probably hiring non-Grail units into their armies without Grail vows. Probably that, I'd say. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Put that down there. This isn't ideal here, but I think we're getting it under control now. She'll hold out for a little bit longer. Alright, I think there's the army losses coming in. Okay, cool. Apart from this here, that actually went pretty well.
What news? King Louen Leoncoeur.
For my lady! I call thee forth!
Greenskin Archer is going to be better after the DLC. If they get a scrap upgrade, yes, but apart from that, no.
We serve the lady. Knights errant. We are ready. Knights of Bretonia.
Craig Stubbs did a 2.29 euro super chat. How do you turn aim line spells? Don't say Alt F4.
Loaded and ready.
Hold down Alt. And then tap F4. You see the latest Voland disaster battle? Massacre, pretty intense. No, I don't watch Voland.
Knights of the realm. Ready for battle.
Voland was always kind of a bit of a dick to me, so I don't pay attention. Like, he went away for a long time. Like, I don't dislike him or anything. But now that he's back, I kind of don't care. He's very good at the game, don't get me wrong. He's very good at the game, but he was always kind of a dick, so I just stopped caring about him.
Knights errant. Field trebuchet. Pegasus Knights.
He's the kind of guy who will never say anything nice to anyone.
Knights of the
So, it's fine. I don't... whatever.
What do you bid? Battle ready.
Just not a fan.
Trample them. Knights of Bretonia. The Lion's Will. Knights of the realm. Ready for battle.
Alright, speed this up now. Most of their army's been destroyed, so it'll be very easy to capture the final settlement. You thinking of starting your own channel? Alright, well, good luck with it. Because it's not easy. It's not easy. A lot of hard work. I mean, unless you're doing it for fun. In which case, you know, just do it as you see fit. Good, decisive victory there really helps. I'm out of coffee. Legend never says nice things, though. No, I do. I do say nice things. Look, don't get me wrong. A lot of people are not a fan of me either, okay? I think Voland and I have very similar personalities. And I don't get along with people that are like me.
You seek the lady's favor.
I have seen your heart. I go hence.
By the light of the lady.
Alright, we gotta fight this manually because otherwise some of these units are gonna get destroyed in auto resolve, especially maybe these ones here. Can't risk that. They've still got a Doom Diver, but we'll just send the cavalry in there. There's nothing to be worried about here. In fact, maybe I'll send in... oh, whatever. What about Proving Grounds now? I'm sure Proving Grounds will come back, and it will be quite different to what it was last time, but I haven't heard anything about it. Legend of Total Hypocrite? Yeah, maybe. like I said, I probably just shouldn't have addressed that, but I'm just not a fan of Holland. Harry Phillips did a £5 super chat. Hey man, how's it going? Good to catch your streams. Got any thoughts on potential new races in the third game? Hoping for Chaos Dwarfs. What about you? I'm pretty sure we'll get I'm sure we will get Chaos Dwarfs. They seem like a pretty obvious choice. Main thing I'm hoping for are Demons of Chaos. I want to see what they're going to do with that. Charlie Fox did a €20 super chat. Thanks, do appreciate you. And Ruben did a $5 super chat. Why couldn't the bike stand by itself? It was too tired. I feel like I've heard that one before. Good joke. Good joke. Alright, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Did he get EA up for the update? Who? They talking about me? Yeah, I got early access. At what point did you choose to go all in the Total War stream and quit working? Dude, I did not quit working. Are you saying that, are you saying that I don't work hard? I work by watching the piss. No, it's fine. It was 2015. I saw my channel trajectory and saw that I would actually earn more money by focusing on YouTube than by working for, you know, as an employee. If I dedicated all my time, all my work time to YouTube, so 2015. So I've been doing this full time now for 5 years, and I can tell you right now that I made the right call. I did YouTube for 2 years full time while also working a full time job, and that was stressful. That was really stressful. My last job was good. I liked that job, but it was seasonal work and it was pretty much done. But anyway, can't you tell us when you'll be able to cover Eltharion and the DLC stuff? Yeah. Look, I don't want to. Look, I can, but I don't really want to talk about it too much in case I accidentally slip on something. Look, let me just say this: I will probably play it on Wednesday, probably. But I gotta keep double checking things because I'm very prone to getting these things wrong. Okay, that's why I don't want to commit to anything. And I'll cover Grom the Paunch first, and I might do an alternating. I don't know. We'll see about Eltharion, but I'm probably gonna cover Grom first because I think that's what people are gonna be most interested in. And I will cover Eltharion, but soon. Why don't you make more than one group? I didn't use any other unit. Don't forget about the... Oh, I should have put the Vows down. Yeah. Not a big deal, because I don't need that person to finish the Grail Vow. But you're right, I should have done the Grail Vow. The Knight's Vow. You're right, I should have done it because now I've leveled this person up. Yeah, pledge to chivalry. Yeah, I should have done that. Not a big deal, because we're not going to use this one permanently.
We have met before. My steps are guided.
Paladin of Bretonia.
How did I get blacklisted originally? I don't want to go into details with that. I did, you know... I had a deteriorating relationship with Creative Assembly, and it exploded in a negative way. I don't want to open up old wounds. Yeah, we'll do with that. Okay, cool. So that got rid of the green skin problem there. So over here, we still have -10 public order. So that needs to be dealt with, because I don't want to come back here. We want to keep pushing on on them. I want to capture this one next, because they're never going to bring out any, like, dangerous forces. At Grungzint, we got a barracks here. I don't want any more peasants. Sorry, any more of these kind of peasants, but let me just see. Maybe I'll grab one more, and then I've still got capacity for 2 more archers, but where am I going to get them from? From Marienburg? Maybe. Because we'll get rid of this now. I'm not going to be able to afford any more knights anyway. Yeah. And that'll be... like, I don't want any more than that. And then this province here will eventually revolt, which I'm fine with. Okay. Okay, and at Corone here, we definitely don't want it to revolt. We've got 9 turns to fix this problem. I could switch it over to this, which will give us 20 turns, but I feel like I can turn this around by then if... well, let's see. If I build this, it's only worth like a little bit of public order. See, this will provide 1 extra public order as well. Growth is happening pretty quickly. There'll be new... yeah. Well, we'll see about that. You know what? Better safe than sorry. It's only 15 extra growth. Let's buy ourselves a bit more time. I don't want to have to go back there. So, he's already finished all of his vows. We don't need to worry about that stuff. First thing we want to go for is Lightning Strike. And you need Wind Blast. Cool. And this is going to revolt and probably blow up, and that's totally fine by me. So, we should be able to capture this easily enough. And yeah, we got to get rid of this because we got everything that I wanted out of that. And, oh, we need a new lord. Alright, let's see here. We can get... I prefer melee defense, but that's not what we got. So, he doesn't need leadership. Their leadership's high enough. Grab this dude.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Okay, and according to this, money is actually going to be a big problem. So, I should still be able to afford that. Because, yeah, man, it's going to be tight. It's going to be real tight, but we'll be fine. Can I get another trade agreement with someone? Because that'd really help me out with my finances.
The laws of chivalry demand
noble born. By the comet, hail to Leon.
You know what I actually want to do in this campaign? I don't want to be friends with Reichland. I think I want to attack them in this campaign, like pretty early on. So I'm not going to get a trade agreement with them. Moving on. Is this on the pre-patch build? Yes. Vow? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I always forget. It's not gonna matter, but yeah, I did forget. Putting it all caps lock does not help, dude. Only makes it more annoying. There we go. Didn't make any difference, see?
By the light of the lady.
$4 gold per turn.
I have seen your heart. Sorceress.
Champion of the lady.
Okay, we're gonna launch the attack with her.
By the lady. For our lady.
Death before dishonor. To the yard, men.
Louen Leoncoeur is not going to command this fight. He's going to force march
Farewell.
all of the forces over here. And he'll be coming in as reinforcements.
The lady's favor.
For the king.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Would you consider releasing top 5 10 best and worst legendary lords after the DLC. I mean, the top 5 best lords, legendary lords, are still the same. Tyrion, Alariel, Malekith, Ikit Claw, and Wulfric the Wanderer. So, if people be asking, this is not early access build. Okay, this is on the current build. Yeah, no new green skin mechanics right now. You playing any Stellaris off stream? At the moment, no, not at the moment. I like Stellaris, but I haven't been playing it lately. I just don't have time. I've been playing. I'll tell you what I've been playing off stream. I've been playing Conan Exiles. Now, I'm not going to make any content on Conan Exiles. Basically, it's just what I play with my wife. We've got our own little homes. It's not really a home server, but it's single player co-op that we just play it together, and it's fun. That's what I've been doing lately. I haven't been playing Bannerlord or anything like that. Just haven't had time for it. Like, I do a lot of disaster battles, and that, you know, I spend a lot of time working. How would I rate Louen? I'd probably give him 9 out of 10. Okay, hang on. SDolomite92 did a $2 video. Do you think the order tide should be toned down? I'm fine with it, but yes, I do think the order tide should be toned down. Because the order tide makes the campaign more challenging. And really only the best players are really able to handle it. And because I'm able to handle it, it makes me look better. So I don't mind. I don't mind. Gear of Warframe Betrayal on your own? It isn't how bad. I'm appreciate that, but I don't have time. No, we don't need to take out that one. Alright, so first thing, just like last time, we need to be taking out all their missile units. So these guys here, they need a bit of a heal. Okay, they're not doing very well there. Is there a downside to gambling Winds of Magic other than the chances? Ah, sorry, I just I can't read that fast, and it just disappeared. I love your disaster campaign series. How long does it normally take for you to play a battle after it's sent to you? Normally I get it done first try. Oh shit. Occasionally some will take ages. Like the most difficult ones, I'll need to try multiple times. But those are relatively rare. So today's one, that's like first try. But they're not all like that. A good hint to know if I fought a battle multiple times is if I know when the reinforcements are coming. Like if I know things that are gonna happen. That's a good indication of I've tried it a couple of times. But obviously, I'm not going to go on to detail with that every single video because it's not it's super important for me to say that stuff. Most of the disasters that are sent into me, people have been trying for ages to fix themselves, even if it's on Legendary. They like save and load over and over and over again. And they're not sending it to me to be like, hey Legend, could you have a look and see if you can do this on the first try? Most of them that get sent in to me are like, hey, this is going to derail my campaign, could you please bail me out? And I'll try and bail them out. Sometimes people will send me in a save file and I'll take one look at it and I'll know exactly what needs to be done and I'll just tell them, just do this. And I don't even try it because it doesn't look like it's difficult. Christopher Grau did a $2 super chat. Thank you for vids. Started game 3 weeks ago. Now on very hard. That's cool. Glad you're enjoying the game. All right, cool. That's our artillery spent. We don't need to create a breach. All right. So is that artillery over there? Oh, that is. Okay. Well, let's not worry about that just yet, because we can maybe use that to damage their own units. But first thing, let's take out their crossbows. And like I said, these guys fight so... Look how good they fight on the walls. It's such a disadvantage for infantry to fight on the walls if there's Pegasus Snipe nearby. Like, we wouldn't kill that one that quickly. What's going on here? Kiss your mortars goodbye. Gonna beat up Miss Faye? Yeah. Yeah. You know me. I do love to pound the Fae. That trait is just essential. You just need it. I kind of wish that the CA would just like add in a technology for the Bretonians to like 5% extra replenishment or something like that, because they need it. Grimmelkin did a $5 super chat. Good morning, legend. Are there any meta builds for lords and heroes that you should always try to go for, or should they be more situational? Thank you. Well, you should never be like always doing one thing or another. It's entirely up to you. Like, for example, as Lizardman, I pretty much always go Stegadon spam, but you don't have to do that. I would say that if you're playing Chaos and you're playing on anything above hard difficulty, you should always go for what's it called? Shaggoth spam, because the campaign is just too difficult otherwise. But I'm not somebody that plays a lot of Chaos. I'm not somebody that is necessarily a Chaos specialist. I'm sure there are people out there that play a lot of Chaos campaigns who would totally disagree with me and be like, you could handle this with doing this, this, and this, and this. And that's fine, but I'm not one of them.
Slay them! For the king!
Alright, let's bring up our archers now. Are you saying that there are situations where you should take Bloodlight of an Aryan? That's entirely up to you. Look, you should never take up the Bloodline of an Aryan, but if you want to, you can. Like I said, I don't want to tell people how they should play, only how they can play optimally. Okay, if you don't want to listen to me, you absolutely don't have to. Okay, you can go through a campaign just fine with Bloodlight of an Aryan, but you shouldn't. There's no one way to play this game, but you know, there's better ways of playing. It doesn't make any sense going Bloodline of an Aryan. Not any sense at all. The only reason you would do that is for role-playing, basically. Alright, cool. Well, they're not defending the walls anymore. They want to defend here. Okay. That's fine. Let's now start moving in up this way. Did we take damage here? Or was that... No, it's probably already damaged. Jack Harding did a £2 super chat. Hey, legend, thanks for the great content. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. More content for you. Yeah, that's right. If people want to make disaster battles and then send it in for me, you're absolutely right. More content for me. In fact, you know, when people send in their campaigns in good health, you know, I really can't justify covering them. Okay, archers coming back in. I want to do a bit of a hit and run on them. But we don't want to hang around too long.
Immediately!
The hell? I thought I told them all to go break down the gate. I thought they should be halfway done by now.
What do you bid? Gold knights! Pegasus knights!
Okay, this is gonna hurt in a minute. They're getting ready to get up on the walls.
Hastily! Battle ready! Full tilt!
How many of the battles that are sent in did you not cover? Probably 90%.
Hastily!
I get sent in about 10 disasters a day. and like half of them I don't even get a chance to read, and about 40% of the ones that about 60% of the ones I do read, I reject. So for example, somebody sent in a Dwarfen Disaster campaign today, and I just didn't think it was a disaster, so I didn't do it. Ross Diggle did a £2 super chat. What's your thoughts on Comet of Cassandora? I think it's okay. I think it's probably better in multiplayer, but I just think there's better spells in single player. Thanks for super chat. James Blackwater did a $5 super chat. Hang on. God damn, get this fucking thing out of my way. Had the day off work, so I finally caught a live stream. Just want to say thank you, man. You are appreciated too. Alright, that's good. And I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, boy. Busy day today. Good thing I'm properly rested. If I wasn't properly rested, I'd be exhausted already. Gonna try and push through these guys here. They're not gonna be able to hold us back for long. Too close to the walls. No, just can't quite get that. Broke any records today? No. Why do you think this stream has a much better turnout than Salosha did? Vampire Coast, generally speaking, gets a lot of interest at first and dies off really quickly. As soon as I go Necrofect spam, which I always do, people just sort of lose interest. Which I totally understand. Because the campaign's essentially over at that point. Cool, there we go. That's captured. Minimal casualties, that's what we want to see. In fact, I think she actually healed. Still have Tyrion flashbacks any now and then. Well, no, I don't have Tyrion flashbacks. It's just it was a good lesson to learn about military alliances, that's all. I don't really get, like, PTSD. I don't wake up in the night and be like, alliances! Never sign an alliance! You know, nothing like that. It's more like, every time I look at military alliance, I just remember. I just never forget. But don't forget, I won that war with Tyrion.
Break them, devotee of the lady.
Alright, cool. Alright, how long do we have until the revolt occurs here? 3 turns. Okay. Because these guys here, they're weak now, but they're going to build up again really quickly. They're probably willing for peace, yeah. But if we accept a peace before turn 10, we'll take a reliability penalty. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! No, 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 no. No. There we go. I was like, why did I have minus 3,000 gold? Because she hasn't got the Knight's Vow. It's all good. Oh, that was dangerous.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Hi Legend, what's the most memorable battle you've ever fought? Oh, I don't remember. I fight so many battles that I can't remember that kind of stuff. They all just sort of blur into this mesh of a billion battles. I did his vow, didn't I? Yeah, I did. How do you get 1-turn global recruitment Sisters of Avalon? Okay, this is what you need to do. You need to build like 20 of the Sisters of Avalon building. because building more recruitment buildings will reduce the number of turns globally for a certain unit. And then you also need to go Bloodline of, sorry, Majesty of Ulthuan and reduce your global recruitment duration by 1. And then you also need to get Alarials, reducing local recruitment faction-wide of Sisters of Avalon. We'll fix up our money, it'll be okay. Public order over here is but you know, this is being built. We'll be okay. Okay, we've got 7 turns until alright, well we got money, so that should be fine. This will revolt in 3 turns. Get rid of this. Now I believe it's possible for me to actually hold on to this with just a few peasant units. I could recruit another lord, but I'm struggling for money at the moment, so I'm not going to do that. Looking at this here, what do we need the most? I'd say go with research rate with that. I think that's what we're going to benefit the most from right now. And let's move on. Any plans next week, so whenever you're allowed to show Imric's campaign? Soon, you'll see. Soon. What do you think is the best or worst Tomb King's factions are? The best is Cetra and Archon the Black. Then the other 2 are the next, like, none of them are bad. But I'd say that, yeah. I don't know, they function pretty similarly. Grimgore Ironhide did a $5 super chat. In a rare moment of lucidity, I'd like... Okay, he's not actually talking like an orc. I'd like to thank you for the quality content you make. It's fun to watch. I mean, wow, killed the gits. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate all your super chats. Even though I got, like, pissed at you that time because you were talking like an orc and I just didn't want that. But I do appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, so yeah, we got 2 turns until a revolt occurs here. Like, I actually want there to be more vampiric corruption. I have to decide what we're going to do about all this. I'd probably make more money from marble, assuming we're actually trading it all off, which we wouldn't. We don't have enough trade partners. I could potentially trade with Reichland, but I don't want to trade with Reichland. I can always just cancel it. I don't think I'll be fighting them for a while.
I will not obey. Be at peace, for that is all a weak order.
Alright, never mind. Creeper CZ did a 50 CZK super chat. What do you call an Ebola filled with sugar? Hyperbola. Okay, that's great. Thanks for super chat.
King Louen.
Alright, we want it to revolt here as well, so that we can, you know, get that delicious revolt experience. And, like, they'll never send anything particularly dangerous down here, but I do want to take it.
King Louen.
We've got 7 turns until this grows. Okay. Well, we're making some coin now. But yeah, there's no way. If I go up this way, I'll never get back here in time. And it's possible that this will be so fucked that it'll revolt every single turn. Especially if we also raid the region. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move closer to it and go into encamp stance so we get more replenishment.
Louen Leoncoeur.
But I don't want to stay in Marienburg, because I want a revolt to occur there as well. Spiel Woj did a 10 euro super chat. Finally able to super chat to my favorite cheeser. What character sub-faction are you most excited for in Warhammer 3? I don't know about characters, because there's... Like, look, characters-wise, Nagash. Nagash gotta become in Warhammer 3, right? After that, I would say... faction-wise, I'm interested to see what they're gonna do with the Demons of Chaos. Because there's a lot of really interesting demons. You gonna kill Musalon, or do you not have the force to do it? So, I will kill Musalon, just not right now. We're a bit busy. We don't want to expand too far, because public order's gonna be troublesome. And if I build this, it'll also provide public order over here, so I don't want to do that. See, that used to be worth 10 public order. They nerfed it. Bitch. But it's not going to revolt for a long time, so that's not too bad. This here will help with growth, which will be good. But what am I going to do here? Because we've got 4 public order we need to get rid of. I could send the paladin up there to maintain public order. How are we going to do this? She's fine. Bring her in over here. Do we have any things that's providing public order here? No. Okay, that's good. We don't want that. Actually, I got a better idea. Stand... Okay, yeah. Go into a camp stance and then recruit this unit here. Okay, get rid of the spearmen at arms. We don't really need them. Yeah, get rid of all of them. I probably shouldn't have even bothered recruiting them in the first place. Yeah, get rid of all of them.
By the light of the lady.
And get archers instead. Like, Bretonnian infantry is just absolute. They're poop for brains. Peasants. But then again, these peasants are much better. Alright, okay, that's good. Upgrade this. And I don't want to spread public order into this province. Alright. So we'll still be at 19, but that's okay. We still gotta wait. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fine. And we've used up all of our money, and then we move on. Hey, what do you think is the best unit for Tomb Kings? For Khemri, if it makes any difference, I'm new. Necrosphinxes, I think, are the best. Gracia Thankwell for Warhammer 3? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm keen to see him. I'm hoping to voice a Skaven for Warhammer 3. That's what I'm hoping for. You know, get a Reddit thread going. Because CA caved to the Reddit so much, right? I would not have gotten unblacklisted if it wasn't for CA. If it wasn't for you guys, well, just in general, saying Legends should get unblacklisted in the Reddit. So if you want me to voice a Skaven for Warhammer 3, get those threads going on Reddit, because I'm down. I'm down. I don't even want to get paid for it. I just want to do it. What is the game plan for this campaign? Well, for now, we're not really able to expand, so I could just let this revolt, but what I'm thinking is, like, these aren't super valuable settlements right now. What I'm thinking is just stay nearby, just in case, like, Norskins come down, and we'll just farm revolts. I have to stay in the region over the end turn, which means I'll have to... that's what I should... Hang on, how am I going to do this?
I ride.
I'll have to take some attrition, because if I don't stay in the region, they'll attack Grung Zint. They'll just bypass my army. So he'll just have to stand here, take a little bit of attrition. I can't really... Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. And these two here, just go and... Wait, hang on. If I sit inside the settlement, let me just check.
Making my way.
No, see, it'll still revolt. It won't revolt. We need it to revolt. And these two here, just stand next to him. They'll go into encamp stance next turn. It's not going to hurt them that much. And then we also need a new lord. We've got enough money for it. Because we want to have 4 lords. Yeah, that'll be good. Doug Daniels did a $5 super chat. If you voiced a Skaven, what would your Skaven name be? Cheese It. From Clan Cheese It. Cheez-Its of Clan Fromage Clone. I don't know. Give us a short example of Skaven voice. You can go back and check previous examples of Skaven voice. I tend to use Skaven voice when appropriate. It's not appropriate to do anything right now, so it would sound like shit. Like, Skaven voice has to be done at the right time, okay? Otherwise, you know, it doesn't exist. There'll be cheesy times where the Skaven brain will come into play. You'll see. Alright, that's all good. We're not making much money, but that's okay. We don't need to make any money. Not really. Very rarely hear me say that. So looking at this, characters providing 1 public order. Because we need to be causing... We're probably going to get a revolt here once every 2 turns. Maybe. Well, we'll see. Alright, imminent rebellion there, and let's move on. Go do that vow? Yeah, I forget. It doesn't really matter that much with them. They better not be declaring war. Okay, cool. I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down. Devil's Triangle did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, since you like the Demons of Chaos, which Chaos God do you like the most? No, I didn't say I like the Demons of Chaos. I said I'm interested in seeing what they're going to do with the Demons of Chaos. Appreciate the super chat. But which Chaos God do I like the most? Probably Cinch. Cinch is my kind of bro. I like Khorne the least. After Cinch, I'd probably... Like, this is my order of liking the Chaos Gods. Cinch, then Nurgle, then Slanesh, then Khorne. I think Khorne is a fuckhead. Will we reach 5k today? If we do, great. If we don't, don't worry about it.
Prophetess, my lady calls.
Protector of the realm. I go thither.
Do you know who I am? Glory awaits.
My blade is ready.
Pious.
Strength and honor.
Alright, should I fight this manually? Probably not. I don't know. I wasn't super happy with that. I really need money right now. The amount of chivalry we'll lose from that's not super relevant.
My journey begins.
Why is Khorne a fuckhead? Khorne's fine. I just not a big fan of Khorne, that's all. Alright, that's all good stuff. Alright, if they besiege the settlement, there is no way in hell that they have a siege attacker in there. So, let's have a look here. If I could cause a revolt here this turn... Yeah, I think I can. So I will stand here, go into encamp stance. You go into encamp stance. You encamp stance. Revolt will come soon. And you go into raid stance. And we'll have a revolt this turn. Nice. Meaning, loads of experience. Also means lots of chivalry coming in as well. I just wish it wasn't a vampire revolt, but the vampire corruption is how we're able to get this going. We don't want Justica. Alright, over here, public order -4. We got 3 turns until we need to upgrade this. 17 turns until revolt. If I rush towards charity, that might help because I don't need to get any confederations. I just hope that Lyonese holds on for a little while. That's all. If they come in here and attack this, that's fine. And let's have a look here. We need to get down here as quickly as possible. And aren't all Chaos Gods fuckheads? Isn't that sort of the point? Yeah, I know. But like Khorne is like king fuckhead. Okay, I'll tell you why I don't like Khorne. Okay, because in my opinion, he's a dumbass. I think Khorne is a big old dumbass. He doesn't like magic, and he wants people to go into melee. Right? He doesn't care whose blood flows. He just wants the blood to flow. Right? In my opinion, Khorne's way of doing things is the wrong way of doing things. So that's why, like, I'm not a big Khorne fan. You know, some might say I'm Khorne intolerant. Yeah. I just don't like the way Khorne operates. I think he's a dumbass. The only reason people like him is because he's the strongest of the Chaos Gods. But in my opinion, the best is Cinch. In my opinion. Because Cinch is a man with a plan. Okay? And I'm all down for the plan. Because if you don't have a plan, you're not a slan. God, I'm lame. Alright, so looking at this, I don't really care if they recap it, but yeah, we'll see. They'll probably want to prioritize retaking this first.
I refuse.
Because if he besieges this, I'm gonna just kill him. I could recruit a lord here. I can afford it. It would make it a lot easier to defend it, but money really is tight. So I'm gonna just leave it be. Bird of the rhymes. Yeah. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know I was rhyming all those words together. You forgot about malice? Oh, okay. Did I, though? It's not really official.
King Louen Leoncoeur, I will see it done.
Alright,
You seek
they're all coming in.
favor?
Alright. Based on the distance, they're probably able to capture Fort Berg-Brez this turn, if they wanted to. We've got a decent garrison in here, but is it enough to actually repel a shit army from them? I'm not sure.
King of Bretonia. Bretonians, attack!
Don't like how much damage is being done to some of these units. If I keep doing this, we're going to get a negative penalty for chivalry, but at the same time, I need the money.
Ladies chosen.
Why do you need so many lords at the beginning? Okay, so there's... Alright, you don't need the lords. You don't need them, okay? But you got to take some things into consideration when playing as Bretonia. You have a limited amount of low-tier units that you can recruit. When you win a battle, the way that chivalry is calculated is that for every decisive victory, each lord that participates gains 10 chivalry. There are no supply lines for Bretonia, so what you're getting at the beginning is essentially a knight that attaches to this army. So essentially I've got 22 units in this army. They're essentially like new paladins, right? We're also leveling these guys up early, and look how much chivalry we've gained in just a short amount of time. That's what it's all about.
Strength and honor.
Like, we definitely want that stuff. Yeah, get that first. Sans Pure did a $5 super chat. Lost my job and recently had to put my dog of 16 years down. Luckily, you're one of the few things to help get my mind off it all. Thanks for that. Oh, sorry to hear about that, dude. That really sucks. Yeah. Thanks I really appreciate the super chat and the fact that you've been here for so long. Do appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear about all that stuff. That all really sucks. All right.
Lord and hero.
King Louen.
It is late in the day.
Champion of the lady. I take my lead. No. You seek counsel?
If I attack him there, he'll probably run away, but I'll have 21% movement. I might be able to catch him. It is a bit risky. We can see that their other forces are over here, but if I do that, these guys here won't... We can't let them have a revolt here this turn.
You insist. Now, yes.
What to do? Because I'm pretty sure they can reach. I don't care if they besiege Marienburg. That's ripped to them if they do that. How many wars am I in? Yeah, we're still at war with Norska.
You dare see
They'll eventually send some forces down here. And the Scalings.
I've been looking forward to.
Because, yeah, I only have a tiny bit of movement left over. But they could run all the way down to here, and I won't be able to catch them if they do that. I could stand over here. But I don't think that they'll attack me, because my army's stronger than theirs. Alright, here's what we do in this situation. We weaken our army,
To victory!
so they'll stand and fight. Their army is likely comprised of pure garbage, so we take out the units that we don't need. Alright, so what's going to give us the most value? Cavalry probably will. The archers will. The artillery... Fuck, they're all good. The damsel definitely will. I'll give her a warhorse. I might bring her as well. She's really helpful. Eugene Lamb did a $5 super chat. Hey total Warhammer PMI. What's the DLC best offer? Sorry, best bang for buck and first game necessary. Well, first game is definitely good if you want to play Mortal Empires, but I would say that for PMI, you can't go wrong with Tomb Kings. I keep playing Tomb Kings and I keep having fun with them. I really thoroughly enjoy a Tomb King campaign. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get one of these guys here to take a bunch of troops off of Louen Leoncoeur. But which ones? What's gonna give us the most value? Archers, yes. Okay, I'm gonna take out the Knights of the Realm. And I'm gonna take out the Pegasus Knights. I don't feel like I need them because they're super strong and I just don't need them in this battle. We're just going to use Knights Errant. He's only going to have basic bitch archers. Okay. Okay. By doing this, I think what I've done is ensured that we are only bringing what's necessary to make them stand and fight.
My path is clear.
Louen Leoncoeur. For glory!
Gotcha. And it's in their favor, okay? Like, if I had brought my full force down here, they would have turned tailed and run away. I am guaranteed to win this. Proceeds to lose. Sometimes you gotta weaken your army to win. That's so expensive. Oh, fuck! No, I'll force march them back to Louen Leoncoeur afterwards. It'll be okay. I forgot about that. It's okay.
What do you mean? Field trebuchet!
Your money? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're just borrowing it. That's all. They're just borrowing it.
King Louen Leoncoeur! We fight for Bretonia! Peasant bowmen!
Checkerboarded up.
Heroes of Bretonia!
And she's on horseback, so we'll send her out first to go and do some naughty shit. Because, while life magic is definitely good, I don't think we need it that much.
I am ready. At speed. Quickly. At once. Forthwith. Anon.
See, it's the benefit of having multiple lords in the army. Yeah, it was alright. Didn't do a lot of damage, though.
Swiftly. With haste.
King Louen Leoncoeur!
Hurry.
Take a bit of damage, it's alright.
Loyal and true!
Because we got a life wizard.
Quickly. Swiftly. Hurry. Apace. Power of the lady. It shall be.
For my liege! Ready for battle! King Louen Leoncoeur! By the lady!
Sorceress.
Knights errant! At once!
Also, Louen Leoncoeur now regen, so he doesn't really need the life wizard.
Ready for battle.
Field trebuchet.
Damsel. Honor. Priestess of the lady.
These guys here, they're mainly there to just get rid of them after the battle.
Priestess of the lady. Priestess of the lady. My gift.
So he'll tie them down when they're in range of the other stuff. All of their missile units are completely tied down there. That's great.
Priestess of the lady. Forthwith. Daughter of Britonia. My power comes.
Honor and duty.
At once. Priestess of the lady.
We serve our liege.
Yeah. None of them will be getting away. Well, some of them might get away.
For my lady. It shall be. At once. At
Ooh, Louen Leoncoeur is nearly broken.
priestess of the
I
lady.
think we'll need to give him a wind of reassurance.
Very well.
My lord. The lion.
Orders.
Yeah. Reassure him with some wind.
Your wisdom.
Field trebuchet.
Lords. It is her will. We have met before.
Oh, shit.
Ready.
King Louen Leoncoeur. To my banner.
Alright. All good so far. Alright. Maybe the life wizard could benefit by popping down a heal on him.
The power of the lady.
Draw them away for now.
Sorceress.
At once.
Priestess
Okay,
of the
no more heaven magic. Don't need to do that. Alright, who's ready for a horse sandwich? We haven't had one of these in ages. Hey, look at that, 5.1k viewers. Appreciate that, guys. Who's ready for a horse sandwich? You don't get to see that often, but here we go. Wish I could put on slow motion. And the rare... Hang on. Here we go. The rare... Here we go. Oh, here we go, boys. Horse sandwich motherfucker. You don't get to see that very often. Whoops. I better get him out of here.
The lady is with me.
Sans Pure did a $5 super chat. Hang on, I gotta pause this. Do you think Cavalry will ever make a comeback in Total War Game, or maybe even Warhammer 3? And thanks for the support. You as well, chat. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. And Cavalry's quite effective in Three Kingdoms. Come on, we almost got him out.
This is my will. Backing out.
Come on. We almost got you out. Don't you break.
With speed.
There we go, we got you out.
Is ready. At once.
He tied them down for absolutely ages there.
I am king here. With all haste. King Louen.
We could send the cavalry in over here, but I think we'll just wait. They'll probably get the army losses pretty soon.
Post haste.
Alright, we could pop a heal spell down on him, but it'll just heal passively.
Chosen. Ever faithful.
I serve the lady.
JWLK22 became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Okay, now we gotta jump in there.
Annihilate.
It's time to win the battle. Here we go.
I am your man. Flatter them. We are ready. Attack.
Don't need it anymore.
It is done.
This battle is over.
Battle ready! Attack! For the king! Champion of the lady!
Knights errants! We serve the lady! To victory!
Now, while it would be good to get 2 victories this turn, I don't know if we've got enough movement left over, so we could leave 1 unit to get away, and we'll just see. But we also have to keep in mind that we do need to go back and pick up the Knights of the Realm that we left behind, or else we're going to be paying a shitload for them. And the Pegasus Knights, obviously. So it might be in our best interest to just finish the job. Louen Leoncoeur will replenish quite quickly on his own. James Dew did a $5 super chat. Fresh horse sandwiches. Get your horse the sandwiches. Alright, yeah. Thanks for super chat, dude. Read the Me did an $8 super chat. Oh man, I need a shower after that horse sandwich. Good times, good times. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. It's been a while since we've had a good horse sandwich. Been a while.
King Louen Leoncoeur!
And really, only Bretonia can do it like a good one. Everyone else just sucks. Because by the time that cavalry becomes irrelevant, which is really early on, you don't have access to them in time. Yeah, last formation sucks. It's totally worthless. Alright, some of them are going to get away. We didn't quite run them down fast enough. But most of their forces will be gone. Shinu for the win did a $5 super chat. Hey, listen, just getting into Total War Warhammer 2 after not playing Total War since Shogun 2. Been watching your videos a lot. Thanks for the content, fucker. Alright, no worries, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome back to Total War. Why does Lance Formation suck? It doesn't do as much damage as regular formation. All it does is like pierce formations, which it just doesn't do enough to even worth a click. Yeah, that's all it got away. Okay, we lost 2 men, and we can actually recover in this battle, but I don't think we need to. Instead, I'll take the money. Problem is though, Louen Leoncoeur is due for a negative trade. Ooh, I didn't think it would go around this way. Yeah, we definitely can't catch that.
On to victory!
Bounce spell fireball.
We have met
Yeah, we
before.
can't catch them. But they're not going to keep pushing in here. So, we can now come back over here. Alright, come back over to... It's weird. To here. Same thing with you.
Prophetess, the lady protects me.
And be given back the other troops. And it's all good.
My reputation precedes me.
And Louen, yeah, you know, slow recovery, but yeah, we can't cause a revolt here this turn. It'll destroy the city. We don't want that. Cool. All right, let's make sure that they don't capture it with their shit armies. So yeah, we got. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, we've got 2 turns, and based on this kind of cash, we should be okay.
You honor me.
The lion!
Yeah, we should be okay. Alright. Alright, good. And do you know another thing that you can do if you really want to be stingy? You can take him off his horse just over the end turn. But you gotta be careful when doing this, because the horse actually has an upkeep. You do this for all the paladins and stuff. Oh, yeah, you take him off, and it saves a little bit of cash. I don't recommend doing this too much. Like, this is super stingy. And then what I'll do is just next turn, just put it straight back on.
I have seen your heart.
Because they're not going to fight anyone over the end turn. Probably. Might want to upgrade your talisman on Louen to the 20% ward save one. Yeah, I probably should do that. It was stated during that live stream, which only got 10 viewers. Which live stream was that? Not bad. Alright, so next turn, this settlement here is going to grow. We want to get this one done first, just in case Norskins come down here to come and attack it. So we need to get the walls built here first. Because we'll be able to get this one shortly after. And we also need to get the... yeah, we need to get that growing. I could build this here for extra growth, but Bretonnians get growth so fast anyway, it doesn't really matter. Because building this up here is going to provide extra growth to adjacent provinces as well. And right now we just need to focus on money. Alright, there will be no revolt over this turn here. Sorry, there won't be an attack over the end turn. So we do not need to get back up on our high horse. Just come stand over here.
My journey begins.
Your behest? Making my way.
Protector of the realm.
Peter Klops became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Well, I go. Very well.
Okay. Ready for the revolt. It'll pop up there. No problem. Okay, cool. Is this campaign with the green skin rework? No. No, this is the current patch. Alright. Nothing else to build? Nope. Except for something over here, but like I said, we got to prioritize building this. Although, we could probably switch it over... no, that doesn't reduce construction cost. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. And let's move on. When does this revolt? 3 turns. Alright, that's fine. Oops. Sorry. Bretonnian lords on foot, heresy? Well, it's just until the battle actually occurs, that's all. I've taken all of Ulthuan on my normal Tyrian campaign in around 110 turns. Shall I go up to hard difficulty now? If it took you 110 turns to take Ulthuan, then... probably not. No, well, yeah, you can go up to hard difficulty. I mean, it shouldn't take you that long. But... there's nothing wrong with that. Yep, go up to hard. Fuck it, go up to very hard. You know you can do it.
You seek the lady's favor.
Not in this world or the other.
Okay, I need to put... in order for her to join, because there's only 3 possible places for reinforcements there. And when's this revolt? Did you wipe out greenskins immediately or farm it a bit? Took them out immediately, and what we're doing is farming the revolt here instead of the greenskin thing. Because if we sack it, it's just shitloads of stuff happens all over the place. I just can't be over at once. Who the lol did a PLN 10 super chat? Rule of thumb, when it's not worth rebel farming. You have to make judgment calls on that. It's not worth rebel farming if you've got something better to do. Right now, I don't have anything better to do. Just because it would be good to capture this entire province. But... like, we can't maintain public order here anyway, so I might as well make use of it. And I kind of don't want to give it up. Like, I could upgrade... I usually like to take out Blackstone Post fairly early on, just not yet.
Champion of the lady. Who calls?
Yeah, you gotta make judgment calls on all that stuff. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if we get that negative trait that much.
Farewell.
It's probably coming pretty soon. There it is. So it's a bit of a problem. Minus 20 chivalry, extra recruitment costs, reduced recruit rank. But, you know, we're making money by doing it, and it's okay. We can get rid of it. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll give that to you. Oh, we also said about Louen, we need to give out this one for that one. And you can have... Oh, it's switched. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can cause another revolt here over the end turn.
Glory awaits.
By putting this dude here on raid stance. And there will be a revolt. Cool.
You seek the lady's favor.
I see.
My reputation
By the light of the lady.
Alright, we are very close to lightning strike. Which is good. She got chain lightning, which is good. Okay. Good, we got enough money that we can upgrade this stuff. We could do this one here, which would be better for money. Yeah, it would be. But this one here hasn't started building up this stuff. Plus there's a port there. Yeah, go with Louen. I don't know how to spell it, but... There we go. It's its original name, bitch! I don't know how to spell Toralesi. Then again, Marienburg's got a different name as well. It's like Tor something. I probably shouldn't be calling it these things. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What are we doing? Well, we spent most of our money.
The lady's chosen.
I didn't put them back on their horses, but they don't really need to when going in auto resolve. It just saves money. But I gotta remember for, you know, next time we're fighting something dangerous, that's all. And there's gonna be a rebellion here in 2 turns. So next turn we deal with that and then that one. Okay, never mind. Any chance you will do a Medieval 2 or Rome 2 campaign? No. No chance of that. I love Medieval 2. One of the greatest games ever made. But I've just played it too much. I just don't enjoy it anymore. And as for Rome 2, I don't like Rome 2. And that's all there is to it. Alessi, not Alessi? Okay, Tor Alessi. Okay, I didn't know how it was spelled. What laws do you try to confederate when you play Ikaclaw? Just the legendary ones. The first one I usually get is Clan Moors or Skrolk, just because the other ones are harder to get to. I usually don't bother too much with Tretch. Like, if I can get him, great. If I can't, whatever. Tretch, Graven Tau. Suck my ass. It's only 10 growth. It's like, it's just not worth it. Could shave a bit of time off this.
King of Bretonia.
Save us a bit of cash. Since money's tight. Oh, I should have put her in camp stance last turn.
Louen Leoncoeur.
It's alright. It's not that big a deal.
Champion of the lady.
We've already got the bad trait, so just have it keep going.
I am the blood of Shield. I take my leave. A king stands with you.
Okay, it's not going to revolt. Why? Alright, what we need to do here, take the paladin out.
With haste.
I don't want to put another guy on raid stance.
My blade is ready.
Okay, good. And you can just grab that. Alright, next turn, there'll be a revolt here as well. So we'll all just move down here. And... should I do this? Because what we could do is just let it get blown up. Because it's... like... hang on, if we weren't raiding this... it'd be worth... it's worth a bit of money, but I don't know if it's worth investing that much into it. That's the big thing here that we have to... really decide. Is it worth investing much into this? We got 5 turns until this grows. Maybe 4. Because that's going to speed things up a bit. And same with that other construction here. We've got some decent money coming through. Oh, right. You need to stay raiding. And then it'll provide extra control as well. We're slowly getting rid of the vampiric corruption here, just a bit. Alright. I will try to hold on to it. We'll see how we go. I might end up losing it, but we'll see. Alright. Yep. There's 2 revolts that are going to happen. Let them be. Given how the new war mechanic will occur... oh, bloody hell. Let me just start again with that. Given how the new war mechanics works, is lightning strike still crucial for orcs? No. But it's not bad either. You just deny your war army from showing up. Because you're not always going to have the war. Do you plan on taking Blackstone Post? Yeah, I do. It's just it's not a matter of if, but when. That's all. Legend, you're due for a Medieval 2 campaign. Do you mean I'm due for one? Why am I due for one? I'm down to fight them again. What's my current diplomatic status with the Empire? Non-aggression pact. Ah, shit, I forgot to rename Tora Lessie. Does this contain the reworked greenskins? No. No, because if I go up against any greenskins that have reworked units in them, I have to auto-resolve it. The embargo is too restrictive. Like, it's okay for the others that are only playing on, like, lower difficulties, but I'm playing them very hard. Legendary, so I can't have that. Alright, so, we got -6 public order here. It's only for a few turns, because this shit came in. 5 turns until that's done, so we can grab that, which will... how long have we got? 8 turns. I still don't think there's going to be a revolt here. Plus, that's going to provide 1 extra public order. Fuck. Exposed. What? Very hard. You saw me at the beginning of this on legendary difficulty, okay? Okay? Yeah. I slip up sometimes when I say things. I slip up a little bit.
Plan is a good one. The lady and my right.
Oh shit, forgot about the paladin. Ah, fuck the paladin. You can catch up later. Well, yeah, plus I need the extra movement, so maybe it's fine.
I go for strength.
Alright, we have to auto-resolve that one, but we're not going to auto-resolve the next one. So, we need to get back on the horses. Saddle up, bitches. We're gonna fight
Defender of the weak.
some scum.
Your coming was
Oh, she doesn't have a mount.
Blessings of the lady.
So I was being super stingy with that, but you can see how much money we were saving by doing that. Alright, this is not going to revolt again for another turn, which is good, because we're not going to be here this turn. We can fight this twice, but I might also have the opportunity to fight this. It just depends how much movement we've got left over. This guy's got tons of movement, so he's not a problem if we attach him now.
Lead by example. The lion.
Okay, and what do you got going on? Yep, cool. Levels up.
My reputation precedes.
Honor before glory.
I think the Paladin's finished his vow. Yep. But these ones here, we have to wait until a sea battle occurs. Now, we did see that Norska's coming down this way. So it might be good if we could stand in ambush stance. Oh, you know what? He's probably going to be standing here over the end turn. That's usually where Wulfric likes to go. I don't imagine his army is going to be too dangerous. Alright, this is interesting. Because if I go here, I'm not going to have much money left, movement left over. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We need Louen Leoncoeur to not use up much movement. Or not use up as much movement. So he's not going to be the participator of this battle. Sorry, the instigator of the battle. I'm Fleury, my dude. Did a 50 SEK super chat. What's the hardest campaign you've played? Just watching the Slayer one. So interested to see if there's anything worse. Hardest campaign I've ever played was probably the This Is Total War Scarsnet campaign. I can't imagine anything more painful than that. That was super difficult. This guy here doesn't seem to have much movement compared to... Alright, I want this guy here to come up to about here, going to ambush stance. And the reason for that is so that he's able to instigate the attack against Wulfric if he lands here.
My magic is yours.
Alright, she's going to have to instigate the attack because she's got the most movement.
Sallying forth.
We have met before. By the lady.
I'm probably just going to have to auto-resolve this battle here. Because I'm not going to... Oh, no, not necessarily. It doesn't matter if they don't get wiped out this turn. I can just fight them again another turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry if I'm late, but why does he have double starting troops? What do you mean double starting troops? Do you mean ultra unit scale? Go into your graphic settings and change the unit scale to ultra. Alright, they do have mortars, so let's just be a little bit careful about that.
Orders, run!
Post haste! In her service!
Did you see new Necrons coming for 40k? No, No, I didn't.
Bound by honor!
Alright, first thing we gotta get rid of are those mortars. After that, the rest of that will just fall apart.
I serve the lady! For our lady!
And this is Total War campaign with Tretch, comes pretty close, if not the same level of painful as the Gobos. I don't know. Maybe, but at least Tretch is a Skaven, which means you have access to, in the late campaign, to cheese your economy. So, I don't know. You could be right, but I don't know. Skaven are just way stronger than... Oh shit, they really did a number on us there.
Priestess of the lady! Come unto me! You require magic!
Ah, they dodged it, the bitch.
Feel true power!
Should use a fireball, I think. Ah, I can't believe she didn't get any kills. What a waste.
In the light of the lady! Priestess of the lady! Daughter of Bretonia!
Let's get in there so I can pop down a heal spell so that everyone gets it. Cool.
My power comes! All shall know
They seem to be a lot better at dodging magic these days. I don't know. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not.
Priestess of the lady! Anon!
Okay, bring the cavalry up here because that doesn't look ideal. I don't think they've got enough ammunition to actually kill my lord.
With haste!
Orders?
Quickly!
Pegasus Knight! Strike them!
It is done! Shine the light!
Tom Z did a 10p lens super chat. What's the best mount for Dark Elves Master Hero?
Priestess of the lady!
Slay them!
No mount. You ideally want to be having them sitting inside of your settlements, inside of your provinces, reducing the slave decline rate. So giving them a mount will just make them more expensive. Thanks for super chat though. Appreciate you.
Priestess of the lady!
Loyal and true! Knights errant! We are ready!
At once!
Awaiting orders!
Yeah, I don't use masters in my army. You can make a doom stack with masters. That is possible. But I prefer to use them to reduce the slave decline rate. So I put 2 in each province. Because otherwise it's not possible to do that. And you just have 0% slave decline rate. You end up with a hella good economy.
Knights of the realm! At once!
Paladin of Bretonia! King!
Alright, this battle's pretty much... There we go.
For the lady!
So we'll certainly want to run down as many of them as possible and heal our heroes. Because we need to be in as good shape as possible for when we have to deal with Wulfric. Assuming that we have to deal with Wulfric. We won't get to them in time. Alright, that's fine. Any benefit to Sauruscar veterans in Tehenua's campaign? Sure. They provide global bonuses to public order. They're really good on the battlefield. They're just really good units. Sure. And their trait can provide a bonus to the entire army, whether you go with pompous or disciplined. Is there a prereq for Masters? I have the Queen and the Chrome, but no option. Yeah, they're Shadow and the Blade DLC. Alright, yeah, I need the money.
By the light of the lady.
Favorite Warhammer 40k faction? Is it Necrons from more tabletop or anywhere else you like? Probably Space Marines. I don't know. I'm not really super into 40k right now.
Your coming was foretold.
Alright, I can't reach them unless I use Louen Leoncoeur's army. And I need Louen Leoncoeur to come over here, go into ambush stance, Because I want Wulfric to... You know what? I actually don't want Wulfric to land. Okay, because that way we can get a battle out at sea. For the Paladin. But yeah, I don't want him to know what we're doing. I'm fine with you... Hang on, let me see here.
My reputation precedes me.
You force march inside the city there. Kind Blue Star did a $20 super chat. Time for Legend to hire a voice impersonator to thank all the super chats for him while he plays the game in parallel. Keep up the good content, thanks. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. No, I'm not gonna do that, but thanks, yeah, appreciate it.
Leaving.
Okay.
The lady.
Alright, level 10, Louen Leoncoeur. When's the next revolt here gonna happen? I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it there in time to stop it. I'm not sure. I might need to cancel this. Then again, I only need a couple of units to stay there. So maybe I'll recruit a couple of peasant archers. Hang on, how many direct... Yeah, no, they'll be fine. And maybe this one here will sit in here to maintain public... Not maintain public order, but just stop the revolt for a turn, you know. Alright, so what are we going to do with him? We'll need this later. Don't need bailiff. That's okay. Yeah, don't really need that right now. Let's improve... Most of this is shit. Alright, do that. Okay, it's good. Almost at Arcane Conduit. Alright, so yeah, gonna let that revolt keep on existing. Don't worry about them. If they attack here, they'll lose. If they attack here, they'll lose. We're okay. Main thing here, we got to deal with Wulfric the Wanderer. He does not want peace. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so for her, we just want her to just be full-on magic. She's our life wizard for now. Okay, moving on. Yep. All good? Yep. Cody Public Cover did a $5 super chat. Did you watch the Astartes video series on YouTube? And would you be interested in watching it? It's amazingly well done by one man and it's short. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I haven't watched it. I'm not super interested in it. It's just not really what I want to watch. It does look very high quality, but it's just not what I want to watch. Appreciate the super chat though. The Great Scanado did a $5 super chat. Owatagus. I feel like you're trying to get me to say something like a swear word. Appreciate the super chat though, but I don't know what that means, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to say it. If I sent you a disaster battle with 1.5 stacks, 1 stack's worth in order. Look, I judge everything, I need to look at it, okay? If you want to send me a disaster battle, by all means do it, but I'll need to actually take a look at it. Are they making the attack? Yeah. Woo! I mean, it always says those kind of odds. They outnumber us by a few units, but... Honestly, I don't feel worried. It's fucking amazing. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I just, you know, am I interested? No. I feel like the only reason I would watch it is so that you guys stop bothering me about it. That's it. And if that's the only reason I watch something, I'm just not interested, you know? I'm sure it is amazing. I just don't have time. I know it's not very long. I guess I do have time. I just don't really want to watch it, you know. I'm not interested in 40k stuff right now, so these Knights of the Realm will be pretty handy if they can get some good kills on the archers. Alright, I don't think these towers are going to do much. But we'll try to activate them at the start, just for a bit. get them to run back. These guys here need to hold them back here and here, and you just stay in the middle there, and I'll move you where needed.
Field trebuchet!
I wish I had a paladin standing in here. I guess what I could do is put this guy here, but he'd be really vulnerable to their archers. So I'll just suck it up. Alright, let's move on. Approximately how many disaster mails do you get in a week? Roughly 10 every day. Roughly 10 every day. I can't possibly cover them all. Really appreciate everyone that does send in disasters, but I have no means with which to cover that many. I just can't. I try to get as many of them done as I can, but there's just too many for me to do. So only one of them up there for a bit. They'll get shot, and they don't have shields, and they don't have much armor. So just one of them up there for a bit. They do a bit of damage, and then you know that's it. Okay. That's enough for this. Already got about 80 kills with them. Phase Jumper 911 did a 10 € super chat. Saying, I don't know if you can talk about it or if you haven't tried it yet, but do the new AI Skaven in the Wasteland plus new Greenskin slow down or stop the auto tie by any chance? I don't know. I haven't tried it out. I haven't had time to check it. I've mostly been checking out the new Lords on the Vortex map. I haven't played them at all on Mortal Empires. So, I just don't know. I'd imagine that it would, but I don't know.
Ready for orders?
Alright, just be patient. Excuse me, coming down off the coffee high. Do you ever have SY Seed B that you attempt and can't fix it? Yep. Yep. Sometimes people send me in stuff that's just too fucked. Sometimes I'll upload them, but only if I feel like it's interesting. But most of the ones that are too fucked to fix are not interesting. I'll like give it one attempt and be like, nah, this is fucking hopeless. And then I'll just send it back saying, there's no hope in hell of winning this. Sometimes there'll be ones I'm like, oh, I think it might be possible. And then I give it a couple of tries and I'm like, nah, it's not really possible, but it is really interesting. So I'll just fight this one last try here. And if we win it, great. And if we don't, oh well, I'll just upload it because it's, at least it's interesting. I think I uploaded one once, I can't remember which one it was, where I was like, it was basically my last attempt, and I was just I was basically accepting that this was impossible, but I won it, and I was like, whoa, well, that was a pleasant surprise. Mr. Hamster did a 400 ruble super chat, stating, I heard in Australia that people walk upside down. Based on your image on stream, it is true, but want to double check. Yeah, sure. Thanks for the super chat. So what are these? These are... Oh, it's their general. I don't know if he's going to be able to beat Knights of the Realm. Let's see. God damn it, we are wrecking them. Is Force March the biggest mistake you see in your SYDB? No. Sometimes it's like, it's usually a big mistake. Like, it's never good to get caught in Force March, unless you're doing it deliberately. Biggest mistakes vary very widely. I see a variety of different mistakes that are made. it's usually just recruiting shit troops. That's usually the biggest mistake. Like, sometimes getting caught in forced march, you know, it happens. You know, forced march is there to be used. It's not a bad thing to use, but sometimes you get caught. It's happened to me before, you know, it happens. But using shit armies, that's when I'm usually like, oh god, look at this. In fact, one of the disasters that I sorted out today, which you'll get to see tomorrow, the guy just recruited the worst fucking armies. Just absolutely horrendous armies. Like, all of his armies were shit. And when you give me, like, shit armies to work with, those are the most difficult ones to deal with. God damn, the artillery's done so well here. We've definitely won this battle. Moroccan Secret Agent Review Tech USA did a $5 super chat. Pump up those likes. Also, I think if CA makes a 40k game, you would love the setting, Legend. Oh, don't get me wrong. I do love the setting of 40k. I just don't have time to get into it right now. I do really like 40k. I just don't have time to, like, invest my energy into it right now. And I'm totally down for CA to make a Total War 40k. I want to see that, you know, after Warhammer Fantasy. You know, before Total War Warhammer, I actually used to like 40k more than Fantasy. And I certainly see why it's kind of more popular. But while I'm playing Total War Warhammer 2, I'm kind of just absorbing more Warhammer Fantasy stuff, and I just don't have time for 40k right now. I'm not saying at all that it's silly or anything like that. I think it's awesome. Just don't have time for it, that's all. We've got forces coming in over here. Victory's in our grasp, that's good. Told you we'd be fine.
Righteous fury! Knights of the Helm! Take the ground! Build trebuchet! Rushabelle!
And there's the army losses penalty. Man, if we don't get a heroic victory for this, I don't know. Because, like, we stomped them and we barely even took any damage. Absolutely stomped them. Generals wounded. All their forces are wrecked. Problem here is that when you squeeze them up this much, you don't actually end up doing any damage to them because they can't. They're just packed in too tightly. So pull him out just a little bit. I'm Flurry, my dude. Did a 20 SEK super chat. Do you have any opinion of Age of Sigmar? I think Age of Sigmar is very silly. I'm actually not interested at all in Age of Sigmar. I think it's really silly. It's like only mildly interesting. The only reason I'm interested at all in Age of Sigmar is because it's got characters from Warhammer Fantasy. I just think it's really silly. And I think the name that people give it, Age of Shitmar, is suitable because it's fucking silly. Alright, cool. What? Whatever you reckon, bitch. I don't see how that was close. Age of Sigmar was kind of fail. Well, I believe from a business sense, they actually did succeed with Age of Sigmar. That people, you know, are purchasing the models and whatever. And maybe as it gets fleshed out, it'll be a bit more interesting. But I don't know. It just seems really silly. They definitely regretted killing the old world. Yeah. You should give it a shot. It has developed quite nicely since it first came out. I think it'd make a unique Total War game if they ever did that. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have time for it. There's not much interest in it from my viewers, so I don't care. I'll let them develop it a bit and then we'll see. But right now I'm not interested. Because I don't play tabletop. I've made jokes about people who played tabletop before, but I realize so many of you guys probably play tabletop, so I don't want to upset anyone.
By the light of the lady.
And I want the growth, but I don't want the public order problems. But I want the growth, so I'm gonna do it. I was gonna revolt no matter what anyway. Alright, looking at Wulfric's army. Okay, yeah. We'll be fine to get him. And the ambush worked. We drew him in here. He wouldn't... Also. Can we? Come on. Oh, we could have gotten her to make the attack and she could have... It doesn't matter that much.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
But yeah, you're going to get this opportunity now to pledge to Manan. Alright, let's have a looky here. Alright, you'll still be able to make it over here. This should all be... Yeah, that's all fine. Took a while to regenerate, that's fine. Okay. You know what? Louen Leoncoeur might just be able to make it over here. And you know what? He's got lightning strike. Okay. We should take out... Oh, man, I'm getting greedy. Really freaking greedy, but... I believe I could do this. Really, really greedy. I am a greedy boy.
Devotee of the lady. I serve the lady. You honor me.
I'm a greedy boy. Yeah, I am a greedy boy. Okay, get down here, bitch.
Now, yes. Sallying forth.
Champion of the lady.
If I lightning strike it, they won't get experience, and I need them to get experience.
My sight is yours.
For the lady.
Now we need to win this, taking like no casualties, because we have to fight Wulfric's army directly after this. Yeah, we need to win with like no casualties. Can someone give a rundown of a 2-hour stream so far and at turn 12? It's because I am very proactive during my turns. I make sure lots of things happen. Just because it's taken me 2 hours to get to turn 12 doesn't mean I've dicked around. There's been a lot of fighting. Don't forget it's legendary difficulty. Do you remember when at the end of my videos I used to say, don't forget to visit me on Facebook or follow me on Facebook? I can't remember what I used to say. I don't say it anymore. Because I never check my Facebook anymore. I think last time I logged on, I saw they had like 20 messages and I said, yep. I'm just going to let that sit. It's probably got even more. I should log on. I'll do that after this stream. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to take any casualties. I want 0 casualty battle. How are we going to do that? How are we going to get a 0 casualty battle?
Armed and ready! Peasant bowman!
Like and subscribe, and don't forget to visit me on Facebook. See you next time, fuckers.
King Louen Leoncoeur! With all haste!
You should make an Instagram account. I'm not interested in Instagram.
At once!
Do you know what? People used to say for ages, you should make a Twitter account. I'm like, I don't care for Twitter. And then I finally did it, and then do you know what people say? You should make Instagram. I was like, do you know how long it took people to convince me to get a Twitter?
Hearts shall prevail.
For glory! To my banner! On! To glory!
Yes. Yes! 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 Yeah, they just gave it, boys. Good.
On to glory!
Lord of Bretonia!
King Louen!
A base!
King Louen Leoncoeur!
Come unto me!
King Louen Leoncoeur! Bretonians, attack!
Damsel!
Yeah, I think we'll keep to using... Windblast is 7 winds of magic. I feel like they nerfed it. It used to be... I think it used to be cheaper.
I call thee forth!
Slay the
Alright, after this, we should save our magic up for life magic. I'm not sure.
Hurry!
What news? Hold true!
With haste!
No.
King Louen Leoncoeur!
Forthwith!
I'm floating my dude. Did a 20 SEK super chat. You should get a MySpace. Yeah, I think about a year ago, I mean, I had MySpace when it was cool. And I actually deleted my MySpace once and for all. Totally shut it down.
For my ladies!
Like my personal life's MySpace. I shut it down.
In the light of the lady! At once!
Because I was never going to use it anymore. And I just kept getting emails about it. And I was like, ah, forget it.
Priestess of the lady!
How did this one just take damage then?
Daughter of Bretonia!
Oh, right. Because that's how they're shooting at him. Huh.
Our lady!
Fight to glory!
Post haste! We have met before!
The lady and my right!
Power of light!
Where's the the reinforcement should be coming in from around here. Yuzadi. Yeah, I guess. When they come in range. Good.
Faith is my armor!
Swiftly! Fortune favors you! You require magic? At speed!
Ah, she didn't get the heal.
In the light of the lady!
The lady's chosen! Very well! The lady wills it!
Alright then.
A base!
Paladin of Bretonia!
They're both on force march, so we only need to win. Okay, there's the other army coming in. Okay, this guy here is taking some damage. It's not ideal.
I call thee forth!
Cool. Alright, now we just got to get some healing done. They're all on force march, so
Forthwith!
all good. We essentially took no... In fact, we took negative casualties because I'm going to take on captives here. Alright, Louen Leoncoeur doesn't need healing. Pull him out of that and let them get some healing done. Archie01 has become a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Louen is so fucking badass. Yeah, he's pretty bloody strong. Even on legendary difficulty, he's a really good fighter. He's way better than Karl Franz. Way better. Alright, we still got a little bit of health left to cover. Good. We took 0 casualties. We actually recovered from that battle. Why does he have so many lords? Because that's how you play as Bretonia. There's no supply line, so you get more lords. Are there any changes from Proving Grounds going through in the next patch? The only one I can think of is a nerf to Entrepreneur. That's the only thing I can think of. And a lot of the items have been rebalanced. But the Entrepreneur trait has been slightly nerfed. But in all honesty, it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, I'll take this. And it needs to be at absolute full strength. I don't want to leave anything to chance. We got to make sure we take out this. And now, she is now able to pledge to Manan. She has to be the one to command the battle, though. Not Louen Leoncoeur. What's this here? Oh, yeah, we didn't finish off that. Don't worry about them.
Protector of the realm.
Okay, if I put you just out on the water. There. It's not far. Should be able to force march if you absolutely need to. We'll make it back on regular march. Okay. These two need to attach to her army.
My legend inspires. By the light of the lady.
My lady, honor me.
I don't think this guy's going to have enough movement to actually get there. Like, this is not enough area to move here. So he's just going to miss out. And then... And then what do we need? Shield of Thorns. I don't like Flesh to Stone. I don't care about armor. Cool. And then she needs to make the attack.
Slay them.
Well, okay then. The game's like, yeah, you got him. But if you do this, Louen Leoncoeur won't get the trade. That's actually a good point. Let's face it, we'll fight him again later. Rapaz has that lockdown cut going. You mean the Bob? Yeah, the business lady cut. The cut that basically says, man, I do not want your dick. That's the Bob. I do not want dick tonight. That's what the Bob haircut is. It's not like guys don't like it. It's like I'm here for business, basically. That's what I see when I see the Bob. I'm just like I ain't looking to get dirty. I'm looking to get busy. That's actually the same thing. He didn't force much. He could have auto resolved. Yeah, if I auto resolved those, certain units would have gotten nuked. I know I could have auto resolved. Rapance is a Karen of Warhammer 2? No, I don't think so. I like Rapance. But I don't think there's any point sexualizing her. She's not down for it. Gaunt's Ghost Guy did a $2 super chat. Which legendary lord would have the best Instagram account? Probably Sigvold. Exclusivity did a 50 DKK super chat saying appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, this spot here would be the best place to... What have they got for in terms of missile units? Yeah, just garbage. No point trying to waste it. Alright, we need to checkerboard formation. I think that's pretty obvious. What type of music do I listen to? Taylor Swift, pretty much exclusively. Love me some Tasteway. Rapance is hot as fuck. Yeah, like I said, I don't see the point in sexualizing her. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that right now. Okay, look, if we're gonna do this, I guess it's on.
I am king. Glory to Britannia! Very well!
Hurry! Ready for battle!
Yes! At once!
How fast is she? How fast are they? Oh crap! Get her out! Get her out! Get her out!
Magic?
Field trebuchet! Release! Doing your bidding!
Grant me your wisdom!
Alright, Louen Leoncoeur can certainly handle it, but we want to fight them within the range of the archers for their support. How do you rotate that formation? I'll show you after the battle's done. If I remember, which I probably won't.
Paladin of Bretonia!
8 kills. Alright, probably should have saved up that and waited for the actual fight here. Okay, just let them draw in a little bit more. Honestly, this map here is perfect for us.
Honor the lady!
No, 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 no!
And glory!
Oh, good, they kind of backing off a bit.
King Louen Leoncoeur!
I see much!
But then they didn't.
Ready! For the king!
Priestess of the lady! Might of the lady!
Knights of the Red!
You on her! The lady wills it!
Too far away from them. This guy here is having a bit of a hard time. Where is...
King Louen Leoncoeur!
Okay, obviously he's doing fine.
Indeed.
I serve the lady!
Hastily! Peasant bowmen! Lord of Waitonia!
Your behest!
Damn it, she only got 28 kills.
Knights of the Red!
I honor my vow!
Stupid
As
bloody
you say.
bitches.
Fields trebuchet!
Okay, this guy here, we gotta get him out of there.
Champion of the lady! Cut that down!
Paladin of Bretonia!
Need you back over here. The paladin can handle them.
To my banner! With all haste! For Bretonia! Halt!
From the depths! It comes!
We are ready! Run them down!
Seems like he lost his skin wolves. Yeah, army loss penalty coming in.
Bowman!
Only really a little bit of damage done, but we got him. Is he unbreakable? How did he get unbreakable? What is he doing? Potion of foolhardiness. Well, after that he'll take. Alright. You'll be okay. We'll give you a few heals. You'll be fine.
From the lakes and groves! My power!
There we go. He's on force march, so we can let him go. He's dead. You know, for now. Chariots wrecking your arty. No, they didn't. They just knocked him off there. Everything was fine. Like, only 2 units took any significant damage. Not a big deal. Would have been better if it wasn't so lopsided damage, but everything is fine. You know, sometimes I get complaints about the sexualized talk about certain lords. And I'm just like, oh, man. I get it that, you know, there's a couple of people in the chat that have essentially self-castrated themselves. And that's fine. But come on. Surely it's not that big of a deal. It's the internet. Do you know how depraved people can get? This is so tamed compared to how bad it can get. And it's not like this is a stream for kids. Maneuver with the camera. Okay. So. Holding down Alt. Okay? I'm holding down Alt. Right? Now. Let go of Alt. Hold down Control. Okay, I'm holding down control. I'm no longer holding alt. Okay? So once again, I hold down alt before I do anything. Alt. Move them around. Okay? I'm holding down alt. I let go of alt. I can still do it. Okay? I now hold down control. I have to keep holding down control. And then do that. The moment I stop holding down control, that's what that. Now, while holding down alt, you tap F4. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. People need to stop sexualizing at Legend Total War. I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, you just got look. You guys just have fun. But yeah, occasionally, you know, I get the odd complaint about that kind of stuff. And, you know, it's fine. I do get it. I do get it. You know, I don't think I'm saying anything sexist. I just think people don't want to hear about how Rapance is either not hot or not. Shit. I think I just. Damn it. How did that happen? It's alright. Just spilled a little bit of water on my desk. It's alright. My keyboard's protected, so it didn't get anything on it.
I see my power. What is your behest?
Alright, so this guy here should have finished his vow. Good. That's the most difficult one. The Grail Vow and the Knight's Vow are easy. Pledge to Destroy, Pledge to Valor, Pledge to Untaint. Yeah, so you want Pledge to Valor. And for her, Pledge to the same thing as well, because these are both a pain in the ass. Cool. And, yeah, so he's done his vow. Cool. Give him more melee defense. Cool. And she gets... Oh, she's not quite there. Cool. And Louen Leoncoeur is... Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I can still get over here.
Not possible.
I'd say just let them stay there for another turn. Because they're not going to be able to attack the settlement because they lost their artillery. I can force march him to Grungzint and he can stay inside the settlement and it won't... It'll still cause a revolt.
By my lady,
The fuck is wrong with him?
I ride. You seek the lady's favor.
It'll still revolt. Good. Alright, these guys here can just stay back here.
My reputation precedes me.
We have met before.
Cool. That works for me. And he gets another level up, which is good. And let's pop down for... Yeah, pop down for that. Should be fine. Peter Horvath did a HUF 1000 super chat. Instead of giving your voice to the Skaven, you should be the narrator. I don't know who he is. That old bloke on the left. Or maybe, I don't know, DLC, I'd buy that shit. No, I disagree. I think leaving that guy as the narrator is fine. Thanks for super chat, though. Alright. Let's go about getting Marienburg up to tier 3. We'll need a fair bit of money. Well, we're okay for money. If we want more money, let's get off the horses. Because that'll save us a fair bit of cash. Probably won't need it at all. That saved us like 300 bucks, which is essentially twice as much money being made. Cool. And at Corone... I just don't want to build that. Not yet. It takes 3 turns, 10 extra growth. Like, we really need to focus on growth. So I'm going to build it. We'll have enough money for everything else that we need. Public order here is going to shit because of events. We got 5 turns until a revolt. You know what? If we can get... It's a greenskin revolt. It's not going to last that long because we've got Strange Mist for 4 turns. And this for 5 turns. Well, we'll just see how we go. New post from Warhammer community. Bear Kev confirmed for Kislev. Alright, cool. Has girl sent you disaster situation? I don't know. I don't check people's gender when they send in a disaster battle. Is Louen a 10 out of 10 Lord? No, probably 9 out of 10. I can deal with that. It's just annoying. How do you view what your casualty replenishment rate is? Maths. Basically. Okay, understand. Basically, bit of maths. Understand this, that the base replenishment rate is 8%. Okay? 8% is the base replenishment rate for every single race in the game. Then, you can look at your Lord skills, Lord followers, Lord... the people following your army, technologies, and whether or not you're garrisoned inside of a settlement. If you're garrisoned inside of a settlement, it's an additional 10%. So, for factions like Bretonia, their maximum replenishment rate in a green territory is 18%, which is garbage compared to, you know, lizardmen that are able to get like 50% replenishment in, like, enemy red territories. At least the greenskins no longer are stuck at like 18% as well. They were even worse because it wasn't so easy for them to get the Fan Enchantress trait because they had to travel a long distance. You can cut the taxes for a turn to fix the public order. Yeah, but then I'd go broke. It's okay. If it revolts, it'll be fine. Alright, now let it shoot for a moment. Well, do this. This worked out pretty well for us last time. You know, just a bit of damage. Don't expect a lot. But there's no benefit holding the walls. No benefit at all. It's actually disadvantageous to us. Come on. There we go.
Ready for orders.
Alright, here we go. All good.
Loaded, my lord.
How would you rate Rapunzel as a legendary lord? Probably 8 out of 10. Which is pretty good.
We serve our liege.
Alright. Hold your fire. It's so much better when they start coming up through here.
Oh man, run, man.
Like, we got a few kills, but I don't want to wait around with that.
Quick now. Run. Oh man, quickly, lads.
Who's the better legendary lord? Carl Franz or Louen Leoncoeur? Louen Leoncoeur for sure. Carl Franz is garbage. No, he's not garbage, but he's just not very good. I don't know. He's okay. He's not a good fighter. And he doesn't really provide good bonuses to your army. But he is a good faction leader because he provides, like, 3 extra public order because of Galmaraz. So that's pretty good. But he's just not a great fighter.
Targets.
What happened here?
Move it. Clear out. Oh man. Yes. At once. Oh man.
What if this guy stands here? Try and hold them back as long as possible while we shoot them. Maybe there. Why does people despise Total War Britannia? Do you mean, why do people despise Thrones of Britannia? I don't despise Thrones of Britannia. When I played it, okay, so the crux of the reason why I don't like Thrones of Britannia is purely this. It's a boring game, in my opinion. It's super, super boring. Very poorly designed game. Some people like it, but I think the vast majority of the Total War community don't like it because it's really dumbed down. It's very much stripped of a lot of the mechanics that other Total War games have, and it doesn't really add anything new or interesting. It's a time frame that they've covered before, albeit a long time ago. And it's just really poorly designed. They have a big fat DLC button in the center of the main menu, and the only DLC in the game is the Blood Pack. The game has been abandoned by CA because people just don't want to play it. And the reason people don't want to play it is because there's just not much in the game. There really isn't. I mean, you're actually better off playing a mod for a Total War Attila that actually adds more content to it than Thrones of Britannia. I think the problem with it was that they just weren't given enough development time. I think what they wanted to do is they wanted to make a standalone game, but put in the effort of a DLC. Because Thrones of Britannia is largely based off Attila's engine, right? Actually, I'm going to send you over there. And it just isn't very good. Another problem is that they have legacy bugs in or design flaws in Thrones of Britannia that were fixed in early and late games that came before it. So, for example, auto-resolve in Thrones of Britannia is not fixed. It's the Total War Attila auto-resolve. You can auto-resolve an entire campaign of Thrones of Britannia. The siege battles in Thrones of Britannia are actually pretty good, but you don't ever need to fight a siege battle because you can just auto-resolve every single one of them, which is what I did. And Thrones of Britannia came out after Warhammer 2, and they fixed that problem in Warhammer 2, but they didn't retroactively apply it. So there's just loads of legacy problems with Thrones of Britannia, and in my opinion, it was just unacceptable. It could have been good. Like, there's nothing in Thrones of Britannia that's actually bad. You know, it's just a lack of content. That's the big problem. It's just a really, really dull game. It's like, it's just not that much going on in it. I just found myself just the mechanics is really just not interesting. I think I might be going on a bit too much with it. Any hope CA will make a Total War 40k? Your thoughts? Yes, I do hope that they do. I think it'll be good. I think CA learned a lot of good lessons from Thrones of Britannia, and I think those lessons will be applied to Troy, but it's hard for me to get excited for Troy after what Thrones of Britannia was, so we'll see. I'm just not super interested in the idea of saga games anymore, because I was when it first came out. I was actually really quite excited for it when they told me about it, and then when I saw it, I was like, oh god, this isn't what I was expecting. How would I rate Teclis? Like 9.5 out of 10. He's super good. The only reason I wouldn't give him a 10 out of 10 is because it doesn't really boost his army by very much, but he boosts the faction by an absurd amount, and he's an amazing, you know, battle wizard, I guess. We killed their general, didn't we? Yeah. I like the recruitment mechanic from Thrones, where you recruited units under strength that didn't spawn out whole army. I actually like that too. Like I said, I don't think there was any, like, I don't think Thrones of Britannia was like 100% bad. But it was really boring, in my opinion. But you're absolutely right. That recruitment system was pretty good. But do you know what the thing is? We've seen a better recruitment system in Medieval 2. So I wasn't going to give them super praise for a system that was similar but not quite as good as something that they've done before. You know? Especially when everything else was just so lackluster. Damn! Sorted that out easily enough. It's the artillery that carries us in these battles. Oh, and the archers. Alright, they'll probably just go back licking their wounds. Probably be another close victory, even though we took like next to no damage. Like one of our units took a lot of damage, that's it. Alright, just... Oh, they didn't actually... Okay, that's fine. What features would you like back from Medieval 2? Like a particularly meaningful population mechanic. Like, they've got population in 3 kingdoms. Oh, heroic victory this time. They've got population in 3 kingdoms, but in my opinion, it's not as good as the Medieval 2 population system, where it actually seems like it actually is quite impactful. Whereas in 3 kingdoms, it's like, it's just not the same. I like the recruitment system, and I guess I just want the just general feel of fun that I got out of Medieval 2. You know, Medieval 2 just, all the mechanics just complemented each other. Senshi Bat did a $1 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. I hope I'm wrong, but I think all historical Total Wars will seem boring in comparison to Warhammer 2. Yes, but that is not because it's fantasy. It's just... Okay, big thing to consider with Warhammer 2 is that the development time for Warhammer 2 is like 7 years. 7 or 8 years Warhammer 2 has been in development. Because, think about this. Warhammer 1 was in development for like 3 or 4 years, say, before it was... Oh, hang on, that's not true, because it was built off what? Yeah, no, hang on. Total War Warhammer probably began sometime after Rome 2, and also after the development of Attila. Attila would have began development well before Rome 2 was finished. So I guess Warhammer would have begun development probably around 2014. I'm just guessing here. So it's been in development essentially for 6 years. Now, if I had to guess, that is way more development time than any other Total War game has ever been in development. Apart from, say, Shogun 1. Maybe. And with that amount of time and love put into this game, it's managed to make it flourish. Now, when Warhammer 1 first came out in 2016, it wasn't that good. It was maybe a 7 out of 10 game at best. Okay? And the reason why it's now like a solid 9.5 out of 10 is because they've kept building on it and building on it and building on it, and it keeps getting better. Every single race, apart from, say, Chaos, has had more stuff put into it and has made it more fun. You know? If every historical Total War had 6, 7, 8 years of development time, every single historical Total War would be as good as this. The problem is that they are not given that amount of time. Look, this is another thing. 3 Kingdoms development time. Like, 3 Kingdoms would have started development probably around 2015, 2016, maybe, if I had to guess. Alright, that gives it like maybe 3 or 4 years development time. So this has been in development time, started earlier, and is still in development. That being said, so is 3 Kingdoms. Alright. Just things to consider, I suppose. So that rebellion is still there. Plus, they're able to draw upon 30 years of lore, mechanics, and characters about the game. Yeah. But don't forget, from a history point of view, they're able to just draw upon historical characters. You know, when they make Thrones of Britannia, I mean, they don't have to make up someone called Alfred the Great. You know, that guy fucking existed. You know, it's the exact same thing with historical situation as well.
My reputation precedes me.
I don't care for this odor.
My reputation precedes me.
Going forth, I am the blood of she, King Louen Leoncoeur.
That's why I keep saying, like, if they're ever gonna make a Medieval 3, I want them to make it a trilogy, because when the game first comes out, it'll probably be like, meh, it's okay. But I want them to spend time and, like, actually make it amazing. You know, so that, you know, say 3 years after it comes out, it has the same experience as, like, Warhammer 2. Christian Gonzalez at $10 Super Chat. Apologize if you've already answered this, but if the Warhammer 3 factions were Chaos Dwarves, Ogres, Demons of Chaos, and Kislev, what would you want to play first? Probably Demons of Chaos. And I think that's pretty close to what it's going to be like. I meant to actually click Wolfric, because he got beaten.
Seek my audience. The Dark Ones have should.
No, they're not interested in peace. I probably should have peaced out with him last turn. This turn is done. Okay.
Armored in faith.
There's going to be a revolt here right away. So we'll stay here. I know that there's forces in here.
Blessings of the lady
That's fine.
upon you.
Hang on. Elise Lulien, sorry for mispronouncing that, did a 25 RON Super Chat. Hello, legend. Cheers from Romania. What is currently the best army comp strategy to counter chaos as vampire counts? Still skeleton spam. Well, look, this is the best strategy, okay? Let somebody else handle it. As the vampire counts, let the Empire handle it, okay? So, you come over here just briefly. This is Sylvania over here. The ideal situation is don't expand north, expand west and south, okay? So, you know, expand to Altdorf. Don't destroy Reichland or whatever. Let them be the ones dealing with chaos, so you don't have to, okay? Why kill what you don't need to? Because it doesn't benefit anyone to fight chaos. You don't gain anything out of it apart from, like, a bit of experience and loot money, but you don't get settlements or anything, so just let somebody else handle it. That's my motto.
I have seen your heart.
Like, obviously some races have to handle chaos. Like, for example, High Elves and Dark Elves, you pretty much, well, Nagaron and Lothern, you basically have to deal with chaos at some point. Order of Lawmasters has to deal with chaos. You don't really get a choice. But as the vampires, vampire count specifically, you definitely have a choice, and you don't need to. Alright. So there's going to be a revolt here over the end turn. Over here, it's -9. So Strange Mist will go on for 3 more turns.
Do you know who I am?
Glory awaits.
I'd say just keep these guys here. I don't want to put the Paladin in there.
Your behest?
Keep them there, just a bit longer.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Because that way they're protecting Marienburg, kind of. Can we get a peace treaty with them? No. They'll send another army soon. So we really need to get this developed again. I could put the small, not this one. These guys over here would make a big difference in helping to defend the settlement, without a doubt. Because, like, the archers are what we do all the real damage, apart from, you know, some artillery. Yeah. Even just a few of them would make a big difference. And a lot of them would make a bigger difference. Alright. This guy's job is now to protect the fort. A few extra units would make a big difference. Like I said. I'll have a few extra recruited here. That I might deliver to him. I might not. We'll see. Okay, all good. Alright, Toralessi let's get extra money and extra money. So it's been walled up, that's good. Next turn we need 3,200 to build this, which looks like we will have. Do I also need to build up this fort? No, we've got 2 turns until that occurs. This over here's got 2 turns, that over there's got 3 turns. Everything seems fine. These guys here will probably besiege Marienburg over the end turn. But they won't be able to launch... Ooh, they will be able to launch the attack. But they, generally speaking, don't do that.
What is your behest?
Just go into encamp stance here, and we'll see how we go. Louen will be able to come down here and deal with them once they do that. We could also get the Green Knight. Should we get the Green Knight? Yeah, let's get the Green Knight. Alright. Green Knight can attach to Louen. You can get the Green Knight unlimited times, and honestly, it doesn't cost anything, so why not? And he's a good unit. Alright, cool. Rebellion here. Good, let's move on. Can you get the assist Louen Leoncoeur trait with lords from his own faction? I don't know what that trait is. I don't think so. Which reworked Old World faction needs another rework the most? None of them need a rework. That have already had a rework. So, Bretonia could use... Bretonia didn't really get a rework, but the only thing that Bretonia needs is extra replenishment, but you can survive without what they've got at the moment. What else? Empire doesn't need a rework. Their replenishment's always been fine. The vampire counts don't need a rework. Nah, I'm enjoying fighting them. What do you recommend using against Skaven as Marathi? How do you rate her as Legendary Lord? Yeah, she's good. I'd probably rate her a 6.9 out of 10. I'm just kidding. I'd probably rate her 9 out of 10. She is really good. I really like playing with Marathi. You know, playing in the game with Marathi. Okay, that's not ideal that they did that, but we can actually auto resolve and win that. I'll fight this manually. How good is the Green Knight? I've used him a few times. He also dies fast. Well, he only dies fast if he fights somebody that's got magic attack. He's got like 80% physical resistance. He's good, as long as you don't go up against anyone with magic attack. Okay, we got forces all over the place, but that's okay. But yeah, best army to use against Marathi. Sorry, as Marathi against Skaven. Yeah, I'd probably go with Shades. Yeah, Shades. Because at least they stalk. Yeah, I reckon you can't go wrong with Shades. Fuck. Alright, someone's got to get rid of these fucking mortars, like, right now. Okay, I don't think this guy here is going to be able to catch up to them. Why is his speed down so much? Oh shit, he's on foot! At least oh, I forgot they're on foot. Oops. Oops, he's on foot, that's not good. Oh, this is those times where you really wish you had remembered about that stuff. This guy here is also on foot. Oh, whoopsie daisies. I made a whoopsie, guys. I made a whoopsie. I made a big whoopsie. I might actually lose. I thought I was on horseback. And she didn't. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I really need to concentrate. Yeah, my cheese bit me in the ass here. I forgot about this. You're absolutely right. There's a real possibility of losing. Alright, alright. Yeah, look at all those Fs. Yeah, look, it's not necessarily guaranteed loss, but it's not good. It's not good that we're not on horseback. I forgot about that. And they're not spread out. Okay, we might be luring these guys over here. I gotta get rid of these goddamn mortars. And I can still heal him and her with life magic. Come on, get over here. I need you to get rid of these pistoliers. I need you to go into melee here. I need you to chase after this handgunner here. Come on, over here, over here. Oh dear, not good. Not good, and we're right near the edge of the map too. Whoops, not good, not good. Alright, I really needed to send them into melee. It's not ideal, but those mortars are really giving me a hard time. I need to get her out, keep him in there. Those fucking mortars are giving me the hardest time here. Luckily, she got this. Come on, keep him in there. Stupid artists in their leadership. Get around their back there. Oh my god, it went the wrong way. That guy's got a heal potion, so he'll be somewhat okay. Oh, they've absolutely wrecked my my knights here, squires. Oh shit, and there's not much I can do over here. It's not looking great. Yeah, not being on horseback. Oh my god, did that hurt us. The fucking mortars. There's nothing I can do about them. Trying desperately to get rid of the mortars, but I just can't. Get out of that fucking thing. It'll be okay if we lose. As long as we don't lose any heroes. God damn it. Come on, I need you to get more winds of magic generated. Stupid foot squires. We're not generating enough winds of magic. I need arcane conduit. Oh, those mortars. This guy here is doing just fine. 140 kills. I mean, I'm trying to get him, but I just can't. Alright, need some more arcane conduits. Goddamn pistoliers.
Spare man at arms! Battle ready!
Post haste!
He's got a potion of healing. We can leave him in there for ages. I want to get another
We are
chain lightning down.
shields high! Squire!
If we can kill this general, it might help us with our leadership.
Peasant bowmen! At once!
Oh, these goddamn mortars. Somebody tell them to fuck off.
Spearmen at arms!
Lord of Bretonia!
I see much. Priestess of the Lady!
Men of Bretonia! Oi! Armed and ready!
Oh man, lords on horseback make a big difference for Bretonia. You just keep chasing after that.
At once!
We obey! For the king!
Fortune favors you.
Keep chasing them. These prophetesses should be able to beat them. He's doing great. He's doing great.
We serve
Just
our
keep chasing them.
shields high!
Yeah, our foot squires over here aren't doing great. But this guy here, 72 kills. He might actually win us this battle. Even though he's on foot.
Noble and pious!
And we're just going to have to accept the fact that they're just going to use up all their ammo. I'm trying to get at him, but I don't think I can.
Damsel!
God help us!
I serve the lady.
143 kills and yeah,
Priestess
bloody
of the
mortars.
Lady.
For our lady! Swiftly!
Loose!
Keep him running back over here. Our melee infantry are, yeah, terrible. Because it's legendary, what do you expect?
Child of light.
Good, that's shattered. I think we might actually, as long as we don't get the army loss penalty, I think I can win this.
Take an aim!
It all just depends if we get the army losses, which I don't think we will. Not yet. They've taken a lot of damage themselves. Like, it's not going great, but most of the damage is garrison. That's all the units that actually exist outside of the garrison. And this guy here is just, they can't do anything to him because his stats are so good. Look at all his melee defense.
I see much.
Just keep generating more wins, and if we give him some healing, same with this guy. If we can get this guy around over here, give him some healing, that'd be really handy.
Spare man at arms! Pull him off the horse!
Priestess of the Lady.
This guy is like, he's carrying us on this battle, for sure.
For the lady!
No more mortars now, not that it really matters.
We fight for Bretonia!
Lord of Bretonia! Moving fast!
Daughter of
I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win. The worst of this is over. I think. Like, this guy here is just too strong. They can't deal with him, and they haven't got him surrounded.
In the light of the
The
lady.
damsels are taking out the handgunners just fine. Yeah, we'll save up a bit more magic, because if I cast more, I'm not going to recharge at a good rate. So that we can get a few Earthbloods up in here, and that'll probably win us the battle. You need to get over there as well.
It is her will.
Bretonia played correctly, is the strongest faction in the game. No, High Elves
My
are.
gifts are yours.
Bretonia is up there for sure, but High Elves are actually stronger. And then Skaven, then Dark Elves, then Lizardmen, probably then Bretonia. I'd say Bretonia is 5th. I don't know, maybe Bretonia is stronger than Lizardmen. Yeah, I'd say so. The biggest thing that holds the Lizardmen back is their economy.
Daughter of Bretonia.
Lord of Bretonia! Boundless valor!
Spare
Just run them off the battlefield.
Priestess of the Lady.
Alright.
We have met before. My lady, grant me your sight. My gifts are yours.
Have you ever tried Paladins plus Life Damsel Doomstack? No, I haven't. I imagine that'd be alright. Except if you have to go against anything like... yeah, I guess it'd be okay.
I serve the lady.
Ulrich's chief, retreat!
Your behest?
Right, start bringing this one back down over here.
For our lady.
Right, they're gone. Bring her back over here as well. Alright, we got 18 Winds of Magic, which means we can cast this 4 times. Currently. If we can get to 22 Winds of Magic, I can cast it... Wait, 20 Winds of Magic, I can cast it to 5 times.
You require magic?
My strength is yours.
Damsel! Anon! Priestess of the lady.
Ideally, we want to get all 4 of them together for the heal. Oh, they're shattered? Okay. Just whatever with you.
My gifts are yours. There will be done.
Oh shit, is that dude coming in?
Paladin of Britannia!
True Bretonian.
Priestess of the lady.
Okay, need to get over here, get ready for the healing. In 18 seconds, I want to call in the heals.
With haste. Forthwith.
Shit.
Done. For my lady. The lady wills it.
Not good, not good.
It shall
I need the life wizard. Get her out.
hurry.
You just got killed by a woman, just about.
Post haste.
Army losses come in. We've won.
Priestess of the lady.
We got him. Let him live, let him live. It'll be better than having to start with a new lord.
On to glory.
We won. Fucking hell. First thing I'm gonna do next turn, put them back on their horses. Oh my god. The only thing that took any serious damage is the garrison, so it's fine. Now we'll just get some healing done before they leave. Use potion. Yeah, I should do that. Cool. No problem. Easy win. Easy win. Anti-feminism though? I didn't mean it like that. I meant like he's getting killed by a damsel. Sorry, that's what I actually meant. Like imagine if your lord got killed by a wizard. Go, we're playing a Bretonia campaign, it's roleplay. Okay. Let's fuck that down. Are you planning on just doing Hippogriff Doom stacks, or are you gonna experiment with other stuff like hero stacks? We'll see. We'll see how we go. Oh, that'd be great, but I don't have access to them. Yeah, I'll go with that. We got a Helm of Discord from that as well.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Okay, before we forget. It's such a small amount of money to be stingy about, but... God damn, do we... Oh, but then again, I could have got these guys some more of their vow progress.
My strength and wisdom.
By the light of the lady.
Alright, cool. And we've got another dude coming down here, wanting to fight us. Okay, Marienburg. Step towards it. Okay, cool. We can upgrade this. We've got enough money. Yep.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, cool. Bring him over here and let's...
Glory awaits.
Another thing that was making him even better was in camp stand, so good thing I did that. Could have put
My
another
blade
guy
is
there.
ready. Your plan is a good one.
Yeah, sort of resolve it.
Making my way.
Your behest?
Go. Alright, so this dude here just finished his vow. Probably going to be pledged to Manan. I do have a tendency of forgetting. I will make that pledge now, because I'm not going to be able to do the other ones. Most likely. Yeah, you never know. Okay, cool. So, it's good that that's done. Oh, you're getting 2 levels up. Yep, make him a bit better. Why has he got magic attack? Oh, right, okay. And then over here, we need... Yeah, give him more health. Beloved son of Bretonia. That's pretty good, but in order for it to be active, he has to lose most of his health, which is a bit of a pain. Concerning he, what's it called? Regenerates as well. It's only 1 point, it's fine. I remember when it used to be active when he was above 50%. It's really good for multiplayer, but anyway, that's gone now. This is going to revolt again. If we come down here... Alright, I got an idea.
I go forth.
Yeah, I got an idea.
Sorceress.
Alright, you... there. You... there.
I see much.
Not sure if Louen Leoncoeur comes in. That way he'll still be able to force march back to here.
What is your behest?
For the next revolt.
For Our Lady.
Cool, and that way he gets involved in that one, get extra experience. And we'll take the... I'll take that.
The Lady protects spellcaster.
Cool, another good item. Which is actually better than that one. Yeah, that's fine. And then force march him back over here. Oh, shit. He actually needs to force march, but outside the settlement. That's fine. He's not going to get any replenishment. But it's fine. These ones need to stand here. I could force march him over here to hand those troops over, which is what I wanted him to do originally. Public order here still isn't great. Probably going to have another revolt at some point, maybe. That's going to provide an extra 1 public order. We've only got 3 turns until a revolt, so something's got to be done. And we've got 3 turns until we get charity.
Devotee of the Lady. I know the way.
Give her magical reserves first. Cool. And now we can put her on a unicorn, which is not quite as fast, so why would we do that? It gives her magic resistance, that's basically it. Same amount of armor. Reduced leadership, apparently. More melee attack, which doesn't matter. Tom Z did a PLN 25 super chat. Another question on mounts. Is it worth giving non-magical heroes and lords monstrous mounts, e.g. Malice Darkblade on his special Cold One Lizard? Most of the time, yes. Most of the time. Because it makes them better fighters. Not all the time, but most of the time, yes. That's pretty good. Yeah, whatever. I'll give her a unicorn. It's fine. And give us some of this. Cool.
Yes.
Okay, so next turn we can upgrade this. We need 2,800. We've got enough money for that. So I really want to transfer these units over here to help defend the settlement. Defend the fort.
My magic is yours.
I'm not going to do it this turn. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to stand over here and just do nothing. Cool. Cool. Actually, do I want another revolt to occur here? Probably... I don't know. Just stand there. Let a revolt occur, it's fine. Wait, hang on.
Taking my leave.
Yeah, we could basically prevent it. Okay, just do it. Cool. That's preventing the revolt to some degree, slowing it down. And... let's move on. Non-monstrous mouse make them better photo. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure what you meant. Yeah, look, sometimes. Sometimes it is better. It just depends. Look, make your own judgment calls. Like, for example, Tyrion does benefit from being on his horse. How did they get that vow completed? I don't know. Could you give the green knight talisman for more physical resistance if you find one? I don't think you can give him equipment. I'll have a look, but I don't think you can equip him with anything.
Champion of the lady.
Oh no, you can. Yeah, you can. Physical resistance 55%, not 80%. So yeah, I could give him this. But here's the thing. We absolutely have to make sure that when this timer runs out... Where is it? 23 turns. Right before he leaves, we need to make sure we take that off him. That's actually a good call. I didn't realize I can give him equipment. Both of these two, I believe, have you done their vows. That one's... Oh, wait. Yeah. And you've done your vow too, haven't you? Yep. Okay, cool. So we got two dudes here with Grail vows. And you need to win a battle at sea, which is this one over here, but... Louen Leoncoeur would have to step in.
I don't care for this odor.
He's quite far away.
We have met before. What is your behest?
Alright.
I will see it done.
Alright, cool. Alright, public order here is a lot better now. Did he get the authoritarian trait? Yeah, he did. Okay, so his presence here is what's keeping the public order in line. We also finished this. So that's generating public order. Because if we're going to send Louen Leoncoeur over here to deal with this... Let's have a look.
Who calls?
Your coming was foretold.
I could just not tax it for a turn. There's no money here, and no real money there anyway. That'll delay it for a turn. Give us time to get back. Alright, that way this guy's got a chance to do it. This guy hasn't finished his other vow yet. And we're just parking him here anyway.
Devotee of the lady.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Alright, of course I expect them to run away.
Path is clear.
Ugh.
The lady wills it.
Right, don't expect them to run away too fast. Stop. Okay. Can I reach him? I think I can. Yes, I can. Alright, cool.
It shall come to pass. I see my path.
You seek counsel? On for the lady.
Lord.
Alright, I think we just auto-resolve that. Cool. Decisive victory. I'll take the ransom.
Going home.
And good, now this guy's finished the questing vow, so now he can do the pledge to valor. Cool, which is way easier to get. And let's see about peace with them, because they are a really inconvenient enemy to fight.
This is folly. A negotiation.
No. They're sending another army down here. Are we replenishing out at sea? A little bit.
The blood of sheep.
Okay.
Seers.
The thing to keep in mind is that it's possible for them to come out in the water and attack us.
Noble.
Prophetess.
But given our strength here, we should be fine. They're not going to be able to make it to Marienburg.
My magic is yours.
We should be fine
Strength and honor.
if they attack us.
My armor. Sallying forth.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Okay, anything else? Yep, let's make him a better fighter for a bit. Cool.
Spellcaster.
But we seem to be on track for leveling up, which is kind of the most important thing for us at the moment. Yep, okay. That's getting towards Arcane Conduit. I should probably rename her Grail. That way I know that they've finished their Grail vow. I don't need to check.
Seers.
Could also put maybe like questing on this. No, just don't worry about it. I'll rename him questing later. I mean Grail. Okay, cool. That's all done. Over here. Alright. It might be an idea to pop this down to start thinking about not farming this for revolts. But if we're going to do that, we really should take out Blackstone Post. Now, if we're going to take out Blackstone Post, which should be easy enough to do with Louen Leoncoeur's army. I don't need to farm him for trade, even though it is a really good trade. Really good trade. Usually I like to do that after I've confederated Artois, though. Which we'll start... guess we'll start doing some confederation soon. So until then, we'll just keep farming them, and I don't mind if they just keep sending armies over here. Capturing these would not be beneficial to us, since it just gives Norska other chances to attack. And over here, I guess we'll... Okay, am I selling off all the pottery? Alright, selling off 60% of the pottery. Let me see if I get another trade agreement. If I get another trade agreement, I might...
Lord of welcome to fair Bretonia.
Oh, there we go. There's a trade agreement.
Just so.
And Artois will trade, probably.
Very well.
Cool. Selling off our pottery. Don't want any agreements with Carcassonne. And look, I'm not going to be attacking the Empire for a while, so...
I don't agree with that.
Nah, whatever, Carl. You big smelly wiener. Alright, that should be selling off all of our pottery. Yep. Okay, so it's making 300. So this would make more money than the farming if we're selling it off. Because that'd essentially make us 400. That's assuming it's worth the same as pottery. Pottery is worth 10. Marble is worth 10. So yeah, it'd basically make us about 400. Although we won't get the 400 from that. So, and we're not taxing the region anyway. So yeah, it'd be fine. I know exactly how to reproduce the vow glitch. Interested? Okay, yes. Very interested. Tell me. Tell me, Axiom Razor. Tell me what I need to do. Please backseat game. Oh, master. I tried for hours to figure it out. Tell me. Tell me. I occasionally play this game. Oh, you saw my review, did you? Yeah. Alright, tell me how to do it. Alright, money is not great, and, well, it doesn't look like we're going to need to develop anything else up for a bit. Keep them there, and what do you need? Melee defense would probably go a long way with you. I saw Alberic getting a top tier trait for reinforcing allied Leoncoeur, having Louen attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I don't know about that trait. Legend's going to be upset if he's trolling. Well, if it's, we'll see. put it to the test, and if he's trolling, it's alright. I'll just ban him. No worries. Easy ban. Nothing a ban can't fix. Alright. Okay. Ooh, Corone is having issues here.
By the light of the lady.
To get free knights, you need to have a general earn the Grail Vow before your chivalry level gets you to the Knight's Vow for free. To get the free knights, you need to have a hang on. To get the hang on. Reinforce with Louen. Sorry, I'm reading something else. Expandex. To get the free knights, you need to have a general earn the Grail Vow before your chivalry level gives you the Knight's Vow for free. Okay. I got that with her. Then you need to get the chivalry level to the level where you get the Knight's Vow. Then you need to disband and rehire him. Okay. Makes sense so far. Spartan 6 became a new member. Hey, Spartan 6, how's it going, dude? Just so you guys know, Spartan 6 is the guy responsible for making these emotes. And he made more, but I haven't put them on yet. Same method for the questing vow. But what about Grail Vow? But how do you get the Grail Vow for free? That's what I really want to know. Because actually, all of that stuff actually does make a bit of sense. Because I've got the Grail Vow done on this one here. And this dude here will have the Grail Vow done soon. I do not know how to get the Grail Vow for free. Okay. Alright, well that's fair enough, that's fair enough. Okay. Alright. Do you know, we can... Okay, well we'll... Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's an interesting method, but we'll see how that goes. I'm fairly close to getting the Knight's Vow. So, once we get access to the Knight's Vow, I'll be able to recruit Knights of the Realm for free with anyone that's got the Knight's Vow, apparently. He doesn't know he was trolling. Let's go to the banhammer. No, I'm willing to put this to the test. I think that's interesting information. Because, like, I've seen Louen Leoncoeur get the Grail Vow for free. Grail units for free. Rename to coronavirus. No, I'm not doing that. Alright, let's force march him over here. He's not going to get any replenishment, though.
On to victory.
It is what it is. This one, just regular march to here. That's interesting, and I want to test it out. We'll see, because we just need 100 more chivalry, and then Knight's Vow units can essentially be for free. Now I don't have a barracks for that, so we look at Knights of the Realm. Knights of the Realm are a tier 3 unit. I mean, imagine. Oh, okay. Because it's actually quite easy to drop down in chivalry. All I have to do is declare war on Bretonnian factions, like again and again and again. It's actually quite easy to do it. Okay. And then at Marienburg, I got no money. Oh, wait. Hang on. I got some money. Should we grab this? Dies. I mean, I would like this, but it's 6 grand. I think we should go with this. Build that up. Okay.
Noble.
Oh, I need the money for that. Oh, that's right. There's going to be a revolt here. If I exempt it from taxation, I'll go broke. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Let the revolt occur, and then we'll send Louen Leoncoeur over there, and we'll fight it. It'll be okay. That'll have to be another turn, I think. Let's start getting this done over here. I just don't have the money for it. Maybe what I could do with her, since we... Oh, no, we're at our limit. I was going to get some peasant units.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Oh well, we just have to suck it up. Stay there. Maintain public order. They should be getting authoritarian pretty soon, which will help. Alright, and let's move on. I think the glitch occurs when you get a lord, when the vow done for free. It selects one of those three methods. The method you choose might be important. Hang on, I think the glitch occurs because when you get a lord with the vow done for free, it selects one of those three methods. The method you choose might be important. Oh. Question I've been meaning to ask, are the campaigns on this game different? Or you play the same objectives? Is it like skirmish with this? What? There's various differences in some of the start positions. I promise I'm not trolling. I used the glitch to blitz the Mortal Empire's map right now. Okay. No, I can... A lot of what you say does actually make sense.
Lord of Bretonia.
King Louen.
Cause he did the pledge to knowledge, right? Pledge to campaign, pledge to untaint. Whereas if we have a look at this one here, she did pledge to chivalry, manan, and valor. Interesting. So we got a revolt at Couronne.
I see much. You honor me.
You seek the
It's interesting.
lady's
Very interesting.
I shall prevail. My journey
My
begins.
magic is yours.
And while that's going on, this guy here is pretty bloody close to getting the Grail Vow for himself.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
We're also very close to hitting this point here. Because I did notice that once we reached this level of chivalry, they just kind of stopped getting those vow units for free.
Do you know who I am?
It's so American how he pronounces Couronne. Okay, who cares? I'm not American, by the way.
By the light of the lady.
Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have recruited a lord here to make the attack this turn. Oh, you know what? Let him stay here for a turn.
Farewell,
I'll force march over here.
champion of the lady.
Get some replenishment. We should easily be able to... that's a problem, but we should be able to easily beat it. And this seems like the kind of turn to grab the extra 8% to grab them up a little bit. I think we need to send this dude in to come and help. They're not going to attack him. But I don't need to send her in to help. She's done the vow. It would be good to level them up, but they're good enough for now. We can get by without having to untax it. That's good.
We have met before.
Keep her there. The public order penalty things have gone now.
Guardian.
Your coming was foretold.
But that's really interesting. It's given me things to think about. You're an honorary American legend. Such distaste with that comment. Okay. But what if I don't want to be? Tell us something about war wagons that we don't know yet. You know everything you need to know. Alright, that's all fine. Yeah, we need 2 grand in order to increase public order further. At least we're making some okay money now. And we'll increase our income next turn here as well. So, man, if I cancel this... Yeah, no, we do need to get that done. Alright. That's fine. And let's move on. Yeah. Why do you not have a beard in your new thumbnails? Because I took the pictures ages ago. Duh. They're stock photos I took of me ages ago. Mate, you're from fucking Brisbane. Take anything you can get. Actually, I'm from Victoria. I just live in Brisbane, okay? I'm a class... You don't get any classier than being from Victoria. From Melbourne. Is there any reason to go industry instead of farms? I usually don't have enough money to go with my peasant limit early anyway. Yeah, you would go industry in regions that have iron mines and gold mines. Alright, so growth or... Yeah, I need to reduce construction costs. So this guy here leveled up. Good for him. So now we can go for the Manan stuff.
Your behest?
There'll be a revolt here, but I believe Louen will be able to make it back, especially if this guy here launches the attack. I don't need Louen to gain extra experience. I'll just have him stand there, make him launch the attack, because otherwise I might not be able to auto-resolve this. Oh, yeah, we should be able to auto-resolve. We're okay.
Striking out. Lord and hero.
Alright, he's gotta fucking make it back here again.
Prophetess.
No, he doesn't, actually. I have an idea. If she stands here...
What is your behest?
Ah, crap. If she stands here, she'll take attrition.
Devotee
But we'll have 15 units. This guy's on horseback. The revolt won't hit her. Okay? Louen Leoncoeur force marches back down to Marienburg. Same with this dude. No, he should stay. He should just regular march to here. Because rebels will sometimes attack you if you're in there. Okay.
We have met before.
So yeah, rebellion will still happen. I don't think it'll attack her. Or the settlement. It just won't be strong enough, I think. Because it'll only be 8 units. And, you know, this is strong forces. Okay, cool. And this guy here is leveled up. Give him... just whatever, doesn't matter right now. Cool, and... what do we got? We got money enough to get that technology. But I need more money, more than I need that extra public order right now. Same thing over here. We got to get the monies done. So, are we selling off all the pottery? Yes. So, increasing the pottery is probably going to yield us a good amount of extra cash. But we also need to get this done in order to activate this one here. So, I think that gives us more long-term benefits. That's 6 grand. I mean, that's a big increase in income, but... oh, it's not 6 grand anymore. Oh, that's right, because we reduced construction cost. Okay, cool. We need to make use of that for as long as possible. Well, 10 turns. Alright. It's not going to revolt here again. Might be an idea to come over here and sack this. Just to make the 8 grand that we need. But I got to stop these goddamn revolts. This isn't going to revolt again for ages. Alright, we should be fine. Let's move on. Did you guys already see the new Orc hero, Orc Big Boss? Really? Orc Big Boss? I didn't see that. The actual Orc Big Boss? I didn't actually see that in my campaigns. Can you also show Grom now? No, can't show Grom. Not yet.
Not one step
Declaring
further,
war?
Sweet.
Yeah, not surprising. Just to make sure it's clear to you, you have to 1. Earn the Knight's Vow before Chivalry is 800 plus. 2. Get Chivalry to 800 plus. 3. Disband the Lord. 4. Rehire the Lord before Chivalry is 1600 plus. Okay. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks dude. That was clear. Okay.
My reputation precedes me. Moving out.
Who calls?
Hang on, let me see that. So just to make sure it's clear, you have to 1. Earn the Knight's Vow before Chivalry. Okay.
Sorceress.
We're no longer taking attrition here because the we got the vampiric corruption down.
I see you.
Alright, who do we want to launch this attack? Louen Leoncoeur? Or her?
Honor me.
Probably her. What about him?
You know who I am.
It's not really going to make any difference for him. Alright, send her in. Might be a good idea killing the Necromancer at yourself, kill those heretics. I want to, it's just a matter of distance it takes to get there. Trust me, I want to. Okay, cool, let's take him out.
My lady calls.
Okay, we're almost at 800 chivalry. We basically just need 1 more revolt.
Devotee of the lady.
Or if we capture Gorsel with these 2 forces here, that'll work.
Seers.
She's already got her Grail Vow. She doesn't need to do it. But, like, this guy here, he's achieved his Knight's Vow, right? So,
Are yours.
both of these guys, basically, essentially all 4 of them should be able to get Knights of the Realm for free once we hit over 800, apparently. Can confirm they did upload a video YouTube channel about Grom. Okay, cool. I'll check it out later. Nah, I don't really care for that one too much. I mean, it is good. Alright, fuck, I just grab it. Okay.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
So, at Gorsel, they
Deliver your missive and then get.
They must be on their way back down here. I'll send the Green Knight to go and have a little look.
Into the glades.
Yeah, they're on their way. Okay, that's fine. Let's get ready to fight them. We've got... If she stays here,
Master.
we've got a fair bit of time. We don't need these 2 to stay. Okay. Okay,
What is your behest?
just get them out of the army for the time being.
Sorceress. Priestess.
Bring her back over here. Alright, public order is actually quite stable now. Kind of. Yuan Robert did a $5 super chat. What's the best mage for High Elf Sister of Avalon spam? Keep up the good work. Light Wizard. Thanks for the super chat. Andrew Schaus did a $5 super chat. Thank you for entertaining... Sorry, thank you for the entertainment during quarantine. My pleasure, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Don't forget, I'm very entertained as well. So it's a mutual thing we got going here. Alright, cool. Cool. And we've got enough money that I think maybe now we should pop this down because I don't want any more revolts here. I think it's maybe time to start camping this stuff. What I'll do... Louen Leoncoeur's got Lightning Strike. So I could stay here if I wanted to and attack them next turn.
The lady calls.
Your behest? I have seen your heart.
If they send 2 armies down here, I know exactly what to do.
Glory awaits.
Ooh, no I don't. Whoops. Okay, no, that's fine.
True knight of
Bring him in.
Livonia, to the yard, man.
What is your
Bring
behest?
this in.
I will be rewarded.
Okay, cool. Oh, no. We can make that work. If you stand over here.
Do you know who I am?
So what I'm thinking is they could attack us over the end turn, thinking that they can win. But what we could do is deny enemy reinforcements if we have one additional unit in this. So all he needs to do is go down there. Or I could just hire a regiment of renown. Well, the problem is I go over my peasant limit, so that's not good. So it'll be fine. I'll just deposit one over to there. It just needs to be one. And then force march him back over here to keep protecting this. Okay. And then... Yep. Okay. Now we've got 21 units in these armies. I could hire a regiment of renown into this army. I could have. But I'm not going to. Because I don't mind if they attack us. Oh, I could have put the... It doesn't matter. Legacy account did a $2 super chat. Can you explain the free brown light for a newcomer? Why don't we just see if it activates first, and then I'll explain it. Thanks for the super chat. So we're bound to cover it in this campaign. Because we are like 15 away from actually getting to the point where we should be able to get the free vows, I think. Alright, we still got a little bit of money left over. Just a little bit short to get that. Alright, I'd say we just wait. Alright, let me see if I can get out of some of these wars. We're in a bit too many now. He still doesn't want peace.
Yes.
Marienburg does want peace, but I want to conquer them outright. Skull Smashers will never want peace. And Vanaheimlings only just declared war, so they don't want peace. Alright, that's fine. Because once we've got some free armies, it's like, oh boy. Things get so easy once you do that. It's just hilarious. Alright. Pop that down there. Rank 18. Cool. Pop that down. Alright, we're not at full strength, but I still feel like I'm strong enough to be able to handle them. If they decide to attack.
My reputation precedes me.
Alright, let's move on. You should rename Corona to Coronavirus. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's really insensitive. There's a lot, look guys, there's a lot of people watching right now that have been very badly affected by the coronavirus. And I'm not going to be insensitive to them. Especially for something that's just not funny in the first place. Like, anybody could have thought of that. It's just dull. So they are going to make the attack. Because they have numbers on their side. But, this is the thing. I can deprive them of those numbers because I have 21 units, which is why I did what I did. This guy will still come in. And this guy here will not. Suck my dick. Time to conquer fertile Norske lands? No, I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. Is Corona pronounced like Corona? I don't know how it's pronounced. Could be pronounced Corona. I don't know. Alright. Cool. Let's stand that back. You come over here. You over there. You over there. You there. Oh, but I missed my life wizard. My life wizard's really helpful for this. Well, she's kind of busy. Maybe the other guy can take over soon. Alright. Alright, this is fine. Actually, you should be with Louen. And you as well. You go over there. And let's go. Let's go mess them about first with some magics. Same thing with you. You come over here. And we'll go mess them about to begin with.
King Louen Leoncoeur. The lion! At once! King Louen Leoncoeur!
Forthwith!
Victory awaits!
Alright, let's pop down some fireballs on him, I guess. Is this how I do it first 20 turns? Yeah, I'd say... Ah, bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this for a first 20 turn guide. Obviously, there's going to be variations, but I don't think anything's gone particularly wrong. We had a battle that was close, but I don't think we've lost any battles at all yet. Kislev confirmed for Game 3. Is it? I don't think it is actually confirmed for Game 3. Oh, right. I didn't see that army over there. It's like, I don't see where they are. They're over here. I guess that wasn't quite a full stack. Any chance playing rats? Mr. Rat acting? Yeah, I'll play rats again eventually. I like playing Skaven. Didn't go exactly where I wanted to, but double backing around, and there we go. Okay, that's what I want to see. Lots of kills. Alright, go and kill Emil von Corden. Actually, this guy's a straggler. Take him out first. He's no real threat. Oh, crap. Facing the wrong way.
As you say, to war.
Forthwith! Post haste! Very well! With haste!
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Oh wow, he's not taking any damage yet. That's interesting. Okay,
King of Bretonia.
get him back. I was expecting them to do a lot better than that.
Swiftly! Hurry! At once!
Best to go for something that's not moving as opposed to something that is.
The lady's chosen.
Quickly! It is
Didn't get a lot of kills. It was better than nothing.
haste! Fortune favors you! With haste! Forthwith! At once!
Might pop down another wind blast there.
Power of
Yeah,
light!
she got okay kills. Alright, bring him in over here.
My rail.
Hurry!
Total War just released a gameplay video of Grom. Okay, that's great.
Swiftly! Apace! At speed!
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Feel free to go check it out, guys. I'm not going to watch it right now. I'll watch it later.
King Louen. I to glory.
Alright, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Swiftly!
Alright, maybe best go after him after all.
With haste!
King Louen Leoncoeur.
I serve the lady!
105 kills, but also a lot of damage, so I think she's done okay.
Anon!
And we've split them up like a hell of a lot, which means that they're coming at us in waves, which is always preferable.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
It is her will!
Champion of the lady.
Quickly!
Cleanse our land.
Power of the lady!
Good. Half their health gone. Probably no kills. 1 kill. That's fine.
The lion.
Priestess of the lady!
Can you turn the vid for us? No, not right now. How long is the video? How long is it?
It shall be!
Your command! Victory is assured!
Post haste.
Hurry!
Alright, good. They're
Apace!
dumping in around there. You dumpy fucks.
All shall know my
Go around the other way. There.
The true heart shall prevail.
Defenders of the realm! Smite them!
For the king! You of all! Honor before glory!
Where's their general gone? He's in here somewhere, unless he's been wounded.
It shall be done.
No, there he is. He got away.
For the lady!
Crush them all. Battalions, attack! Under
Don't let these guys get away.
ready for battle. Write them down. For the king.
Video only tells a little bit about the food mechanic. That's too vaguely. Yeah, well, I don't want to say anything I'm not supposed to, because I obviously know how it works. So, I think Grom's food mechanic is actually really interesting, but I can't talk about it yet. Could probably rehash some of the things that they say, but that's about it.
Come unto me.
Yes, my soul is aflame!
Did we get him? Yeah, we must have got him. Yeah, we got him. Lord recently died, we got him. Reinforcements are coming in, all from the wrong well, just wrong time.
Sorceress.
Knights of the Realm!
King Louen Leoncoeur.
I am your man!
Ready!
Okay, seems to be doing okay there. They're dead.
Immediately!
Try to wipe out as many units as possible.
Knights of the Realm!
At once.
Fair trebuchet. We are ready.
I call
Okay, all good there. And chase them down. Okay,
Cut them down!
turn these guys off fire at will because there's still more coming. Not a whole lot, but I don't want to be getting friendly fire while the cavalry start charging in here. Turn them off fire at will as well. Just don't need them to shoot. I don't think the army loss penalty is going to be inflicted while these guys are still coming in. Well, not just yet anyway.
Slay them!
At speed! Knights errants!
Do I ever use Lance Formation a lot? Nope, I never use it at all. It's just a waste of time. It doesn't do anything. It's like 36% charge bonus. That's about it, really, in terms of damage. Yeah, it's just not worth it.
Of the realm! Put it!
anon. All shall know my power.
For the king!
Alright, looks like we got that Lord.
Lances down!
Alright, get these guys over here so they're ready to run them down when the time comes. How are we going over here? That's dead. What about this? Not quite dead yet. Finish them off. The Pegasus Knights are not good at finishing off units. Oh, wait, we didn't kill him. And we need to kill him for this other guy's vow. God damn, this guy's really slippery. Must have a lot of melee defense. Pretty high, I guess.
For the lady.
Wait, Grom is a goblin? Yeah, Grom is a goblin. Okay, this is whatever. If you're interested in the lore of Warhammer, what I would recommend doing, like, after this stream, doing it right now, watch the Inept Generals video on Grom the Paunch. It's really comprehensive, and it tells you all about Grom, basically. And in terms of what he did at Tor Yvresse as well, in Yvresse. So, Grom is a goblin, right? but he ate uncooked troll meat, and it caused him to, because troll meat regenerates, and you're supposed to cook it. And so what happened was the, what's it called? A Grom got fatter and fatter and fatter as it's essentially the troll meat inside of him kept growing. And everyone thought basically, well, he's going to die because, you know, he's just getting so big and bloated. It's just going to kill him. But he didn't die. And then it gave him essentially the powers of a troll, which made him essentially, you know, the strongest goblin alive, essentially. Sort of. He's got the intellect of a goblin, but the strength of an orc. And it allowed him to essentially become a war boss. Because nobody could kill him. Like, any attacks that they did on him just bounced off him. He basically, do you know what? He basically became Majin Buu, okay? Think of a dragon, if there was a Dragon Ball character in Warhammer, he's Majin Buu. The Fat Buu. That's what he is. What if you fit an orc with troll meat? It's got to be raw troll meat as well, I believe. But yeah, you should watch the Inept Generals analysis on Grom the Paunch. It's really good. Yeah, don't watch it now. Don't watch it now, obviously. Watch it later. Alright, good enough. I don't see how that was close. I don't see how that was close. Fucking weeb. I know. Alright, we absolutely wrecked their forces. Yeah, I want that money. We should be at 800 now, I believe. Because of that victory, we should actually be at the next level of chivalry. $5,000 viewers? 146 viewers. What do you mean? Let's all go watch it right now. Like, do whatever you want. I don't mind. It's fine.
Let the supplicant come forward.
No. Okay, this has one of those weed pillows. No. That's fine. We're at 810 now, so looking at this, we're at knightly. All lords now start with the knight's vow. Okay. So, according to this, which we don't know for certain, this guy here got his Grail vow. Okay. All for 3 of those. If I disband them now, alright, we're going to kick this guy out. Kick him out for somebody new. This guy here will start off with the Knight's Vow, so he can't apparently get the next thing. But we can give him the questing vow as soon as possible. Wait. Yeah. So this guy here. Yep, that's fine. Pop it like it's hot. You. Another life wizard. Will do. What else have we got in here for life? Intelligent. Fine, whatever. Pop it like it's hot. And you're done as well. I will see you later. Well, that's a good one. Cool. So, 5 turns, right? If we're right about this, if Axiom Razor was right, in 5 turns, these 3 will return and be able to recruit knightly units for free. However, I don't have any knightly units that I can recruit for free. There is a way to test it using Regiment of Renown, but let's start preparing because we're going to do it anyway. Knights Errant. Hang on. What units are considered knight units? Let me just check because there's a lot. So, Knights Errant, Knights of the Realm, Pegasus Knights. Okay, cool. So, let's start getting the... Like, that'll be done just in time. Okay. Cool.
You seek the lady's favor.
Okay.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Alright, so, next thing is... I think what I'll do, in order to try to get the Grail Veil, is disband Louen Leoncoeur after we've hit the next tier. Because we're in here now. Next one... Hang on. I don't know. Figure it out. These guys are dead. Oh, maybe this guy here should make the attack. Alright, how do you go? Yeah, we didn't take much damage at all. Alright, who should make the attack?
Protector of the realm.
I think this guy here will. Just put Louen Leoncoeur there. But otherwise they can lightning strike them and get 2 battles. Alright, how about Louen Leoncoeur take out this one first? Oh, do I not have lightning strike? Oh, wait, I don't need lightning strike. Well, whatever. Okay, whatever.
I go for champion of the lady.
And then I'll have this guy.
King of Bretonia. On for the lady.
Piece of crap.
Glory awaits.
My reputation precedes me.
Glory awaits.
Alright, next stop.
By the light of the lady.
If I sack this settlement, I'll make an absolute fortune. Of course, I'll cap it at tier 1, but I don't really care about that much, because it's very quick to build this stuff up. I need the money, though. There's so much stuff I want to invest into. I'm just thinking about who should sack it. Probably Louen Leoncoeur.
Ride to glory, for glory.
Pious.
Sallying forth. Bretonians, attack. I ride.
Okay, that's not bad. And this guy here can occupy it.
Honor before glory.
Alright, cool. So I've captured Gorsel. And we'll keep pushing over to there. Keep him out. You go back in. For extra replenishment. Okay, cool. We've also increased our peasant capacity. Cool. And public order here will go to shit because this girl doesn't have the trait for public order. So exempt this region from taxation for a bit. We got to buy some more time. And because of the money... Oh, I already got that. Okay, fair enough. Keep going with that. Have you already tried to doomstack with rogue idols? No. I'm not going to talk about rogue idols. So, no, I haven't tried that, though. Alright, that's cool. Okay, do I need this? No, get rid of it. Good. Yeah, let's get that. Because that's a, 500. It's got extra, that's a lot of extra money. Yep, cool. Yeah, sacking it I think was a good idea. We needed to invest in all this stuff here. It's just sitting idle. There's no knightly units in there. I don't worry about barracks. I would like to get a damsel. We got 4 turns to recruit one if you want to. Okay, 2. It won't get done in time. What are some other things that we could do? We could build this for... No, don't worry about that. Shouldn't need that here. Alright, build that. Alright, cool. Alright, 2 levels up for Louen. What do we need? Lady's Mantle? Nah, not right now. No, don't need... Oh, Bequy. Yeah, get Bequy. Cool. Oh, that's expensive. It's okay, it's worth it. Bequy makes him a lot stronger. And then give him Scarred Veteran, I guess. Yeah. Cool. And Cunning, though. I'm not gonna make her immortal. We'll be able to replace her with someone more important later. She's just not important right now. We need her now, but we're not gonna need her later. Like, it's not that difficult to get the other traits. Alright, make this guy a better fighter. Okay, cool. Just started my very hard Tyrion ME campaign, like you said. Any tips to early mid-game? Archers, man. Don't worry about melee units, archers. Archers are the way to go. Your army full of heroes and archers. Use the heroes to tank and the archers to kill.
Do you know who I am?
Super powerful. If you know what you're doing. Alright, cool. Yeah, we can repair that. And that's all of our stuff gone. Alright, cool.
Do not waste.
Wonder if I should sack and occupy that settlement as well. Oh yeah, there's more money to be had. Alright, moving on. Should I force march this turn? I won't get any replenishment, but I'll be able to attack it next turn. Let me just see if I can get out of some of these other wars.
I've little time.
No.
Yes.
The chopper is
Nope.
Yes.
And probably
Pray to
nope.
your
Nope.
wench.
Nobody's taken out these greenskins yet. They could be good to take out later. Are they at war with anyone? Yeah. They probably won't declare war on us, but you never know. I definitely went lightning strike, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, cool. All good? Alright, let's move on. So I could force march over here, but I think I'll just chill for now. This guy's Val. Yeah, that's all done. And this guy pledged to Manan, yep. And you need to be pledging to Manan as well. Cool, and let's move on. How does the Centigo milk taste, do you reckon? Oh, fuck, I forgot about the Green Knight. It's not like he gains experience, but... probably should have put him in there. Is Big Milf Morathi best Dark Elf Lord for first try? Oh, definitely not. No, she's tough. It's a tough campaign. Soviet Raptor did a $5 super chat. If a cheese faction was added to the game, who is the first legendary lord? Nagash! The cheese lord himself. Don't forget to take items off the Green Knight before the turn ends. Why? I mean, we still have the Green Knight for like another 20 turns, don't we?
Our lands prosper under your chivalrous rule. Yet
Yeah, we got him for 17 more turns.
Many look to destroy Britonia, and their power grows as quickly as your
Ezekiel Gonzalez did a $5 super chat. You seem to be accurate at guessing future DLCs. Any thought on speculation of what comes after the Warden and the Paunch? Thanks for the input, mate. If I had to guess, my guess is going to be, until further information comes out, is that it'll be Wood Elves versus Beastmen DLC. That's what I think. So that'll bring the Wood Elves... Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna guess at something else. I'm gonna guess dwarfs versus. I reckon dwarfs versus. Fuck me. I mean, dwarfs versus vampire counts maybe. I don't know. I think it'll either be dwarfs versus vampire counts or Wood Elves versus Beastmen. I think it's more likely to be Wood Elves versus Beastmen, but I think the dwarfs are due for a new legendary lord. But then again, the Wood Elves and Beastmen are both due for an overhaul. So, that's what I think. You should leave one item on the Green Knight to test if it stays for the next time you call it. Alright, I'll leave a shit item on him.
Champion of the lady.
Fair enough. Alright. Public order over here. We don't have long until this revolts. 3 turns. Not sure if I'm going to make it back there in time.
Devotee of the lady. Sorceress.
My strength and wisdom are
I could send this guy back, or I could recruit a new lord to come and help.
My blade is ready, King Louen. From my grove I come. Yes, your heart is pure.
I should still be able to attack that from here, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to keep moving.
The lady calls.
blessings of the lady be upon you.
Yeah, it's fine, and we'll get our growth back straight away. And pop down for... Yeah, put that for that. Okay, and that looks fine. Alright, is it time to confederate Lyonese? Let's have a look. I usually like to wait until they hit tier 4, but Lyonese will take longer than others to do that. Since they're starting to take attrition, I could always go Artois first. But like I said, I'd like to wait until they hit tier 4. It shouldn't take that much longer. What I could do is maybe just pop a few points, like 3 turns into this and 3 turns into that, and then as soon as they're ready, I'll just put the extra turn into it.
My reputation.
Does this guy here have... No, doesn't have authoritarian. What I could do, I guess, is recruit a couple of peasants, just to maintain some public order in here a little bit longer. I don't want to build that up. It's too expensive for what it does. Cameron Spitznagel did a $5 super chat. Finally managed to catch a stream live, and with one of my favorite lords too. Thanks, Legend. Keep it up. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. Yeah, I'll have him come in and help. Why not? No real downside to it.
King Louen.
Alright, that looks good. So... Marienburg will be defeated next turn. Not sure if I'll be able to hold on to those regions for long, but we'll see. Probably will sack the settlement first, just because money is good. And I don't really want to go too heavy on the chivalry just yet. I want to see how things are going with whether or not this actually worked. Could you imagine? Oh, you cock-sucking motherfucker! Right, lad, you motherfucker! Testy blowout. Fucking prick. What a dick. Cock blocked me. This piece of shit. Fucking pricks. I'm really annoyed at them for that. That's bullshit. That's super rude. You're lucky I'm a bit too busy to deal with that.
Lord, protector of the realm.
See, if he doesn't... Oh, yeah, I'm a bit busy at the moment. Ugh. That's so rude. How rude. Alright, well, what's done is done there. Now I don't have the money to build this. Bitch. That Reichland joined war against Norskins. They won't do it, though. And now I'm trespassing in their territory. Look, they'll be like, you're trespassing. Yeah, trespassing against Reichland. Bullshit.
Come before me.
If you don't accept this, I'm going to cancel the non-aggression pact. I will eventually cancel the non-aggression pact, but not right now. If I want to get some extra money, I guess I could kill him, but I think that would be long-term a bad idea. Mom Chill Dilov did a $2 super chat. That action does not have my consent. Yeah, that was what a dick move on Reichland. What a dick move. They're gonna pay for that later. Well, Louen can take out Borkle easily enough, but this guy here, he's got the pledge to Manan. But unless he's the one that launches the attack, we're not going to get it. But... yeah, I don't think that these two guys here... it's not that much of a threat. We kind of need to get back here to defend Corone from what's coming. The quickest way back might actually be to force march to here. Alright, I'm gonna force march you back this way. And we'll take this out.
The lady and my right.
That's so annoying.
My journey by the light of the lady.
Gulfo hammering him right now? No, not a good idea right now. There's no reason to be petty. We'll get our comeuppance with him later.
I take my leave.
No one's going to be able to attack us. We need to get back to Corone. And maybe even here. You bitch. You bitch. What are you going to do, though? Okay. Oh, Lyonese. Okay. Forget. Okay. I'll confederate Lyonese. They hit tier 4. Okay, cool. Which means we should take our Mousillon shortly after. I'll need to get Louen Leoncoeur over there. And yeah, we got enough money to get that from that. Okay, so that's good. Because we need that ready for when they come back. Yeah, it sucks, but you know, these things happen. They bitched out. Not right now. I feel like he doesn't need to have that right now. Useful for later.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
Okay, and let's move on. Are the ancestor heroes for Belagar good, do you think? Yeah, they're amazing because they increase your capacity for those heroes. They don't cost anything in upkeep, and they're really good at what they do. There's no downside to them. They're free. It is Clan Molder. They put a hidden hint in that's going to be Skaven faction. What is? What, next DLC? Nah, I don't think the next DLC is Clan Molder. You could be right, but I don't think so. And the hidden hint, I don't think they did that. I don't think they put in a hidden hint. I think people look into these things too much. Alright, it's not necessarily going to revolt no matter what. If this guy could come over here and... hang on, let me just see.
I am the blood of Sheila.
Well, you know what? A revolt wouldn't be too bad. Did they land? I think they've landed. Anyway, that army there is not good enough to deal with us. Alright, we can force march to here. Alright, we'll tax it anyway. So what I'm thinking is let the revolt occur again. I think we can handle it. They're not going to revolt. They're not going to attack based on this, I think, because we'll have 17 units. Make it 19 units. And just have Louen stand about here. I'm pretty sure there's an army there, but I don't think they can capture Corone. Not until this guy shows up. He's too far away. You need to stay there in case the greenskins attack, because these extra units here can make a big difference. Alright, cool. And got a bit of money. Let's build that. And actually, cancel that. I'd much rather build it in Toralesi. What do you think is the most common mistake made by players when doing Bretonnian campaign? Not doing their putting the wrong grail the wrong Val units on armies. So if they don't have the Knights Val, putting Knights of the Realm in their army and then wondering why do these units cost 1,000 upkeep per turn, that's probably the biggest mistake you can make, and that is pretty common. All right. Does unit speed affect campaign in army speed like Medieval 2? No. No, all units move on the campaign map at the same pace.
Yes.
Alright, that seems okay. Rebellion over here. Yep, we'll take it out easily. And let's move on. How can you get free upkeep for Britonia? We'll see. We'll see if it works. I've done every step according to Axiom Razor, what he said. So we'll see if it works. Carcassonne declared war on Telson. I don't like that. Yeah. Knew they were there, but I just don't consider them that much of a threat. So they want to take out the minor settlement there. Okay. Skull Smashers are gone. Alright, well, we're not going to see them over here. Wow, the Empire is busy. Okay. If that's the case, we don't need to sit here anymore. Alright, I reckon it'll still take them another turn to get down there. And like I said, if they besiege this, I just don't think they'll win.
Prophetess.
Big increase of income this turn. And next... Hang on, are those guys available just yet? No, not yet. So they'll be available next turn.
I have seen your heart.
Champion of the lady.
Alright, easy win here.
Moving out.
Devotee
We'll get her
of
to
the
do it.
lady.
She's got her vow sorted, right? Yeah, right, it doesn't make any difference.
By the lady, your coming was foretold. My path is clear.
Okay, cool. So, Louen. I can't reach this guy this turn. I can't be everywhere at once. It's only going to take 4 turns to develop this. I just don't feel threatened by this army, but what it can do is if it besieges the settlement here, they'll prevent us from being able to...
What is your behest?
prevent us from being able to get the job done. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to force march her over to here. And I think that'll prevent them from making the attack.
I serve the lady.
Then you will stay here, look after the settlement for a little bit. Yep. Okay. It's only a bit of extra public order, and exempt it from taxation again, that's fine. Alright, you are going to force march to here.
Oh, yes. Do you know who I am?
And Louen is going to move over to here, but go into ambush stance. God damn it. Damn it. I was hoping to get a little bit more movement, but I can't stand here. Well, I can, but that won't work. So if he stands here, goes into ambush stance. If he needs to force march, he should be able to come over here. I just need this guy to be able to initiate the attack. That's why I want to put him in ambush stance. So that they feel confident to make this attack. So we just get rid of him. Once we've beaten him, since he's their faction leader, they might be willing to peace out. So I don't want immortality on her. Alright, that looks pretty good. Okay, that'll revolt again, but not for a while. Over here, don't need to build anything. Still got a bit of money. What do we need over here? Okay, we want to get the farming shit done first. Alright, all this looks good. And let's move on. Go to war with the Empire? I can't. I'm in too many other wars right now. Do the fatigue penalties still apply if you're in force march while in a garrison? Yes. Alright, that's cool. Yes. Yes. Good. Good, good, good.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
It's an easy way to make a little bit of cash. I mean, they're not going to exist for much longer, so just don't worry about it. Count Kino did a £5 super chat. If the next DLC was Beastwind versus Wood Elves, what would you do to improve those factions? I don't know. It's not my job to fix them up. I don't know lore. I don't know them very well lore-wise. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we could get rid of him this turn. Alright. Yeah, we'll just, we'll demand fealty with a bit of chivalry. And that'll also help with public order. And, really not help with money. Oh, okay. It's the turn. Alright. Alright, so... Hang on. Okay.
We have met before.
Okay, this is the turn where we test things out. Alright, I hope I've got enough movement. It's gonna be... Alright, hang on. If we attack him from the right angle... It should be okay. If he attacks from this angle here... Alright. We'll push him in this direction. And Louen will be able to catch up. Because, like, we got to think about Louen's... Oh, he's had plenty.
Going forth.
We got him. Life Humble did a €5 super chat. Any plans to make the Auto Resolve army 1 Life Priestess and 19 Paladins? I don't think that's necessarily an Auto Resolve army. But we'll see. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. This might be an Auto Resolve. Yeah. I've been Auto Resolving a lot.
Very well, I go. Strength and honor.
Okay. So, it's time to test things out. We're going to put him over at Toralessi. And let's have a look. So, we'll start with... which one here? We'll start with this one. She's got the Grail Vow done. Let's see.
Devotee of the lady.
It worked. Hang on, where's... Oh, that's right. Yeah, it worked.
We have met
Oh, it worked. It worked. No upkeep. It worked.
My turns are very short. Am I doing something wrong? No. Okay. Hang on. Let's have a look at the others. This guy here.
My reputation precedes
Also, it worked. Okay. Next. This guy here.
my reputation precedes.
Get out.
Protector of the realm.
Yep. It worked. It worked. All 3 of them can now have free Knights Errant. They'll be able to get Knights of the Realm once we build that up, which we need 6 grand for. Okay, so we gotta work towards that. This one here hasn't done anything, so pledge her to chivalry, sure, and get rid of her.
I serve the lady.
Okay, so basically what happened here. So according to Axiom Razor, this is how you trigger free units, right? So these 3 generals, I recruited them at the start of the game. I manually got them the Knight's Vow. Manually did it. This guy here's got the Grail. Manually got them the what's it called? The Knight's Vow, right? Then what you have to do is go over to 800 Chivalry. Once you're between 800 Chivalry and 1600 Chivalry, you disband that Lord. Once you disband that Lord, they basically get the vow again. So it's basically like double vow. So now these guys have, because the vow, what it does is it reduces the upkeep cost on those units by like 75%. So they currently have 150% reduced upkeep cost on any unit that's in this group here. So Knights Errant, Knights of the Realm, Pegasus Knights, free, okay? Now, we'll be able to do it again when we hit the next tier to get the Troth of Wisdom. As for the Troth of Virtue, which is the Grail ones, I don't know how to do that, but I know that it is possible. I just don't know how to do it. Attack Muslim with the new forces you got from Confederation.
Blessings of the lady be
Well, I can't reach there this turn. None of them have Siege Attacker. And I wouldn't win. And we're way over the peasant limit.
Devotee of the lady.
So they should say they're
nothing.
beaten.
All that's yours
Just
is
make them go
ours,
home.
and soon we'll take it.
Actually, I'd much rather longer time before they come back. Fine. They don't want non-aggression pact.
Okay.
Alright. That's them dealt with. Okay. That's them dealt with. Okay, we've got to fix our economy up. This is way too cheesy for your standards. Yeah. Okay. It's not too cheesy for my standards. It's obviously too cheesy for your standards. I like it. This is very fromage friendly.
I take my lead. Guardian.
Alright, this dude here, he's... Okay, this guy here, am I going to put him in here? Might have free. So in order... Hang on. Let me just check.
Protector of the realm.
Okay, not at the moment. But I'll check him out later. So we'll disband all of this. And how are they going here? Alright, tier 4. Cool. Heraldry of Artois needs to get done. And this one doesn't have any of the vows, does it? No. We're still over the limit, so just get rid of that. Public order here is horrendous. Well, actually, it's not that bad. Okay, but this, the way that the settlement... Oh, it's because of this. Look, it's fine. We don't need that. Keep that for now. Don't need this. I'll keep that. And what we want to do is bring Louen over here to take out Mousselon. Alright, money coming in at the moment is a bit better. But we have a lot of lords active. Which is fine, because all of these lords here are going to get free units eventually, right? Bring him back down. And we really need to get this done here, because while Knights Errant are good, I can't get Questing Knights for free. Knights Errant are okay. I'd much rather get Knights of the Realm for free. They're just a lot better. So we need to free up some funds. Or I could just wait till next turn. Maybe I'll just wait till next turn. Yeah, I'll just wait till next turn. Just don't build anything this turn.
Do you know who I am?
Okay. Another thing I think I'll do this turn is disband them. Disband them, because they're costing money. I'll keep the lords active, but disband additional peasants. Disband these, because I need to free up money, and we just don't need them right now. Okay. Now, what might be a good idea is actually putting all of these units into this dude's army here, just because, like, Louen Leoncoeur can't get them for free. Now, what I actually need to do is disband Louen Leoncoeur so that he can get it as well, because we're still within that zone. So I'm going to transfer all of these units over to this guy, which will save us on upkeep costs, and then we'll bring them around over here, and Louen Leoncoeur will just take over later. And that way he'll be free. So that'll save us. How much money is that going to save us? 600. Like additional 800. So that's 1400. Is it? No, 12. Yeah, 1400. It's going to save us like 1800 bucks. It's going to save us a lot of cash if we do it that way. Yeah, don't build anything this turn. No, don't do that. Now we can still. Okay, we can't do it with these ones here because we've already reached over it. It only works with Louen Leoncoeur because we're here already finished it. We can do it for the questing ones with them. Alright, let's move on. Legacy account did a $2 super chat, so that's clearly buggish. Reckon they'll patch? Okay, here's what they'll do. If that goes on the Reddit and becomes like a huge outrage thing, then yeah, they'll patch it. If I make a video on it and expose it, yeah, they'll patch it. If this goes under the radar and everyone's like, I don't care, I'm not gonna do it, so whatever, then they won't patch it. It's largely based on outrage. Okay. This isn't a game-breaking bug. This isn't something that they have to fix. You have to actively, first thing you have to know how it works, and then you've got to like work on it to get it done. And it can be quite finicky, so, you know, maybe they'll fix it, maybe they won't. Yeah, it's been there for a while, but we don't fully understand how it works to get the Grail Vow. I knew it was possible to get the Questing Vow. I just didn't know how it was possible to get the Grail Vow for free. I've seen it happen before, but I just don't know how to do it. $4,800 people watching. You don't think it'll get exposed? I didn't look. It's exposed, but it's about outrage. Like I said, if 4,800 people go over to Reddit and upvote a post that says this is how you do the Bretonnia free unit cheese, then yeah, it'll get exposed. But if everyone's like, meh, I can't be stuffed, then it won't. So, Dimez Lvov did a 200 ruble super chat. Summon Josh to fix it. Yeah. Like, look, here's the thing. I told Creative Assembly like a dozen times to fix the Skaven food glitch when, you know, whenever you're ordering extra Menace Belows, you always get one less than what you order. But it seems like that would be easy to fix, but they haven't done it yet. Okay. So, I'm going to put him on Force March as well.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
All of them will be transferred over to Louen. It's all free. You see my income jump? Okay. Louen needs to be kicked out. Virtue of Stoicism. Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's going to be disbanded. No, you know what? I'll keep it. It saves us loads of cash. Okay.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay, so this guy here has done the Grail Vow. None of these are Grail Vow units. Alright, and then bring him around. Okay, then over here we need monies. That should be our top priority. Alright, we got plenty of money coming in so we can build this. So they'll be next. Don't worry about public order with them. Yep, come over here, and yep, come over here, and this guy here has done the Knight's Vow. I'll say free. Oops. Free knights. Yep. Somebody still. Okay, hang on. This is what we need to do. If we want to make sure this one here doesn't revolt anymore, we just recruit some peasants in him, and he'll just. Actually, hang on.
My reputation precedes me. Honor before glory.
This guy here should do it. Not this one. This one needs to go active.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Yeah.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, cool. Why do you have to get the vows yourself? Oh, that's the other way it works. Because that way they get it twice. That's the whole point. The whole point is to get the vow twice. Okay. So we could start recruiting
I see much.
knights errant for free. Well, not recruit them for free, but yeah. Soon. Okay. Yep, upgrade the monies. Yeah, that's what I need mostly right now. Just keep up the monies. Probably best we do it here first, actually. Okay, cool. And just leave that be. Okay, this paladin, he's already immortal. Yeah, so we can't kill him. Well, nobody can kill him, so putting a point into immortality is not necessary. Not that it really matters, though. Put him on a Pegasus, doesn't matter now. It's all good. Okay, cool. This guy here is immortal, I believe. He's done his Grail Veil, so it's... He can't be killed. It's okay. We fight something a little bit unfortunate. Alright, all good. Let's move on. Are DLC unit restrictions gone now with Grom gameplay trailer coming out? No. No, I can't talk about it for another 2 days. When can you tell us about the new Black Orc Big Boss? Oh, man, I didn't even know about it. I'll look into it later. I didn't even see it in my campaign. I didn't... I didn't even look for it. I recruited big bosses, but I didn't see any Black Orc ones. Don't worry, guys. I'll check it out. Does Green Knight despawn? Yes, after maybe 14 more turns, I think it is. Longest 2 days of the quarantine, I tell you. Did you see they released a Grom Let's Play video? Yes. I can't talk about Grom for another 2 days. 2 more days, guys. 2 more days. In 2 days, I'm going to try to get a first 20 turn guide for Grom the Paunch. And on that same day, continue that 20 turn guide in a live stream. But I won't be able to live stream beyond turn 60. If I go beyond turn 60, I'll be able to just load up the Grimgore campaign and continue that. But look, we're 5 hours into this, and I'm on turn 27. You know, I do not burn through turns quickly, generally speaking, unless I'm playing like Tomb Kings. All right, cool. And hippity hop over to here, please. Because we are... Hang on.
Yes, a negotiation.
Yeah, I don't want to be at war with Wolfreak, but I don't think it's coming at us for a little while. Public order over here is stable. Only just. Build the windmill there. We got walls here now, so any rebellion's not going to instantly take it over. We've still got plenty of peasant capacity, so just keep that going there. I don't want another revolt to occur. Just keep it busy. Okay, this guy's got 3 knights. Yeah, I want you to come along. But you don't need those other units.
Do you know who I am?
I want you to come along as well. You're going to fall behind a little bit. And you will come along. Yep. And this guy here will sit in Corone. These 2 armies here need to be given their Knights army. But that's going to take a little bit of time because we're still working on this. I'm curious to know if... Now, we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Yep, we can build that. That's good. Actually, that's more important to get some more monies. We need that cash coming in. Over here, get that going. Don't worry about public order. Yep, get that going. Wait, is that going to give more trade goods? Do we need that? Not really. Let me see if I can get another trade partner.
Is it time?
Reichland's not too happy with us, but they can suck my nuts. Alright. How much longer we got on him? 11 turns. Alright, that's cool. Moving on. Any race too hard for this Total War series? So far, every single This is Total War campaign I've done, I've won. Every single one so far. So, in chronological order, I did The Last Offenders. That was the first one I did. Then I did Order of Lawmasters. It's always on Mortal Empires. Then I did Lockyer Fellheart. Then I did Skarsnik. Then I did Reichland, but that was when Balthazar Gelt was still attached to Reichland. Then I did what did I do after that? Snickich? I think I did Snickich after that. And then I just did Marcus Wolfhart. So I've actually covered the Empire twice with his Total War campaigns. Did I do any others? I can't remember. Can you do the glitch again if you go below 800 chivalry? I don't know. I don't know. Knights of Origo got destroyed. They can be brought back, but not the end of the world. Okay, so public order at Grungzin's fine. So basically, next turn, we want to pound down on Moussinlon.
Spellcaster.
Yes.
Moving out.
Because, yeah, keeping the red douche here for a long time makes no sense. Alright, Castle Artois is one turn away from becoming ours. Add Gorsel. Yeah, build that. That's good. That'll give us more money. And, yep. 2 turns until we start recruiting knightly units there. And 2 turns as well until we build this up. So that's going to be good as well. It's good to get that done early. And there we go. Let's move on. Yeah, I said Lockyer Fellheart. I watched Lockyer 1 a few days ago, and I'm so happy for 1.9k viewers. So it's been a good year. It's been a very good year. Man, when we did the what's it called? The This is Total War for Order of Lawmasters, I believe we peaked at 2,500. There is currently nearly twice as many people here watching just a regular Bretonnia campaign. Things have been very good. But, well, good for me. I have to wonder, am I profiting off other people's misery because of the coronavirus? Because viewer numbers on these streams have certainly gone up. You know, so on one hand, it's good, but on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know if I feel bad about that. I don't know. Dimitar Kulokov did a €5 Super Jet Total War with vampires somehow. I don't think I've done that, but I believe I could. With any of the vampires. I think it'd be possible to do it with. Is the free upkeep bug only possible in turn of Confederation? I actually think that Confederation has nothing to do with it. No. I don't think Confederations have anything to do with it. I think it's just a coincidence. I mean, money's good, but I don't want the public order problems. Okay.
You know who I am.
Looking at them. So this guy's done... Okay. Doesn't matter. I just need to be aware of it.
Protector of the realm.
This guy's definitely not.
My reputation precedes me. blessings of the lady.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so looking at this, how have they done? Alright, I'm not sure if we need that there right now. But what else could we build? Because it does increase our capacity for paladins, which is good. Damn, look at... That's a decent increase in our income. Oh, that's wrong province. Okay, so over here, let's just go with... Oh, we've still got the public order one here. Go with growth now. And over here, go with... Yeah, just go with growth, because it's not finished. Public order's fine, largely due to this. We can keep that there for now, I suppose, because it is spreading it in other regions, which is helpful, because we don't want to revolt here. Now we can actually tax this province, so that's good.
Protector of the realm.
Okay, and... Yep, build that. I don't know if I want to keep this here. I'll leave it there for now, and then we'll... Oh, wait. I do want to keep that there, because there's still one turn until this is done.
We have met before. You honor me. Prophetess.
Oh, free upkeep. Ah, yes. Okay, what are we going to do about this? I want to start recruiting now. So...
What is your behest?
I need to free up funds. So questing knights are not free. They haven't done that. The questing knight thing is not sorted. Even though this one here has sorted out her vow for the questing thing. Alright. I want more money.
My strength and wisdom
Are they still there? No, they buggered off. Where'd they go? Oh, they died. They're like, oh, we're about to die. Alright.
Before we can begin, I must slaughter.
I might even be able to auto-resolve it.
Guardian, strike them down. Attack.
It looks like it. Well,
Will indulge.
they screwed up.
Very well, I go.
Your coming was foretold.
My strength
Seems like they pulled a major kill and lost their army.
Death to the enemy.
Cool, as long as no units got wiped out, that's all that matters there. Now, I really want to sack it because I need the money. And I don't care if it goes down to tier 1. Cool. Cool, because yeah, we need that money for over here because... I mean, this is just a good investment. Okay. This is a good investment. Through and through, just a good investment. Alright, this is a cavalry-only campaign, guys. Soon, that's just all cavalry, because, you know, I like a challenge. Not. Alright, yeah, let's head over there. No, I don't want immortality for her.
I see you.
Mm-hmm.
My reputation.
They might attack us or they might come down here. Either way, doesn't matter. Okay, so in terms of technology, we could do Paravon next or Bastogne. Bastogne borders us here. Paravon doesn't really. I think we'll go with Bastogne. It's already tier 4, so we'll go Bastogne. Kek did a 20 DKK super chat. Legend is a cheater. Kangaroo stroker. Okay, sure, whatever. Thanks for super chat. Alright, you come over here as... Actually, we'll be able to recruit from this province as well next turn. And yeah, repair that, and then we'll fix it up. And go with the extra growth. I don't know if we'll need this. I'll keep it for the time being. And let's pop down some funds there. We're making really good coin now. Alright. Alright, so far so good. I mean, we've got some forces coming down here. Kind of. I don't think we've lost a single battle yet. Let me just check. Yeah, no losses yet so far. Okay. Okay, another thing to consider is that if we don't actually get some more chivalry before we confederate them, I'll actually fall back below here.
Yes.
Which, I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know. I guess we could test it out. Wouldn't it be funny if we fell back below here and then... No, I don't know. I don't know. No, it'd just be any lord... Any lord that gets recruited... Hang on. If we have a look, this guy here, it should say... Okay, it did pledge to knowledge, right? So... Pledge to knowledge. No, that's the wrong one.
Do you know who I am?
Pledge to knowledge. Okay. I think I see how it works, right? When I did it, I didn't do pledge to knowledge. I did pledge to valor, right? I did pledge to valor. It switched what they had. Hang on, is that right? It changed. It changed. I didn't do the pledge to knowledge. I didn't do that. I did the pledge to valor with all of them, right? And then when we tipped over to here, it gave them the pledge to knowledge. It gave them the one that they didn't have, and it switched it with all of them. But Louen Leoncoeur already had the pledge to knowledge, I believe, because that's what he started off with. So he might not get free Grail Knight units. Pledge to Valor. Well, whichever one this one was. What are the three different options? I didn't go pledge to knowledge. I didn't do that one. Whatever it was, that wasn't the one. I did the pledge to chivalry. That's it. Oh no, wait, is that it? Pledge to chivalry, I think it was. Yeah, I didn't do the pledge to valor. I just didn't do the thing. So, right, there is a one that they do with this next one here, and I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not the pledge to Manan. So this will get changed when we hit this, I think. So isn't there a chance to give them the same pledge and not work? Yeah, so if you go with these lords at the start, pledge to knowledge, then it might not work. So we'll see how it works with Louen Leoncoeur, because I believe he did have the pledge to knowledge. Alright, let's move on. It's little cheating. No, this is exploits. It's not cheating. Cheating is when you, like, put in, like, toggle foul. Or, you know, power overwhelming. This is a bug in the game. Exactly, that's why I said it might matter which method the value selected. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll see. Maybe pledge to knowledge, it won't matter. We don't know. They also have to be not active. You have to deactivate them just temporarily. Does the item you put on the Green Knight get deleted if he summons ends? Maybe. I'll test it out. I actually kind of want the Barrow Legion to defeat Karak Ziflin and occupy that, because I wouldn't mind farming the Barrow Legion a little bit. I think if you do the Pledge to Protect for the questing vow, it will not work. However, I never tested it. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe it gives you a vow you haven't chosen before? Don't know.
Protector of the realm.
I really want growth. Okay, so there's a dude here, might have free, because he had his Knight's Vow. Let's see.
Do you know who I am? Moving out.
No. Not free for him.
My reputation precedes me.
Your coming
Oh,
was
yes.
foretold.
I'll still keep him here, because I believe he's got his Knight's Vow done. So I think if we... Yeah, you're right. Maybe Pledge to Campaign is the one that doesn't get done. Wait, which vow did we do?
Devotee of the lady.
Which one is Valor? Is that the top one? So yeah, you get on... Yeah, don't do this one apparently. We'll do Pledge to Manan. And if we can get that done before we hit here, all lords will be given the questing vow. Right. Is Louen Leoncoeur ready to come in? I didn't check, hang on. I think we've got one more turn to wait with him. Yeah, one more turn. Right, we're not going to attack Bordello, obviously. Public order is fine. Yeah, upgrade this. It's growing super fast, that's good. Alright. Right, this person here. Okay, wasn't there another one ready to go? Robin L did a €2 super chat. Just got here. What's the exploit with pledges? Man. I don't want to go over it again. People are just going to keep asking over and over again. Just rewind the stream a little bit. Appreciate the super chat, but I don't want to explain it again and again and again. It's kind of complicated. I'm still trying to figure it out. So it's a really small force.
What is your behead?
Hang on, did this guy here... Oh, this guy here hasn't done it. Okay. Okay. I need him to beat this guy at sea. Full Tone did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, love your stream. Did you ever do that challenge to take a level 5 settlement with a bunch of bloated corpses? Yep. Yes. I did it. Yeah, we managed to take, like, the Phoenix Gate or something. We took a level 5 gate with bloated corpses. Yes. Alright. No. Guardian. Now, we've got to keep in mind this guy is not immortal. So if I send him over here and get him killed, that's going to be a freaking disaster.
Valiant Lord. Blessings of the lady.
So what I'll do instead... Look, this is walled up. I'll have this guy stand here, right? Even though it's only peasants, I reckon that'll deter this one from standing there, right? I'll instead bring him down here. We'll go into ambush stance, right? So that this one comes further down here. And we'll get him to attack it, and I'll just hire a Regiment of Renown. Yeah, look, all the Knight's Vow ones are free of upkeep.
Blessings of the lady be upon.
We gotta get those questing vows done now. Okay, so this is done. Next stop for us, I think, needs to be... Hang on, who's stronger? Them or us? No. Barrow Legions. Not going to win against Karag Ziflin. But that should be our next stop. Public order here is not great, but... I think we'll be okay.
Protector of the realm.
Seers.
Blessings of the lady be
Okay. Alright, so the problems here, there's a little bit of instability and a lot of corruption. If we pop this down... Okay, Ezekiel Gonzalez did a $50 super chat. Can you speculate on the possibility for hybrid Lords Heroes Warhammer 3? For example, Vampire Elves, Zombie Dwarves, or Lizardman Pirates? Or a rogue faction on a mix of all race units? I really want to see a Necrofex Colossus riding a War Mammoth. I don't think they're going to do anything like that to that kind of extreme. Really appreciate the very generous super chat. It's really generous of you. I don't think they're going to do anything like that because that'd just be like an absolute ton of work. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Just straight up, I just don't think it's going to happen. I can't see them putting that much effort into something that might be really silly. Alright, I'm going to switch over to this because I don't want it to revolt. That'll give us a bit more time. I could always exempt it from taxation as well. That'll buy us a bit more time as well. Because I don't want to be dealing with revolts.
We have met before.
Okay. Soviet Raptor did a $10 super chat. Thanks, appreciate you, dude. Soviet Raptor did a $10 super chat. Thanks, appreciate you, dude. Okay. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Nice.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, yeah, so we'll make our way over here. And we might have to trespass on Paravon, but that doesn't matter. Alright.
Do you know who I am?
So this guy here has... Yeah, I don't... Okay. He definitely doesn't have 3 knights. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to cap that. And we've got... Oh my god, there's going to be a revolt next turn now. No, just exempt it. Just exempt it. We can bring him back over here, hopefully next turn. We just need to hope that they come down here so they can... I don't know what they're going to do. It's kind of weird. Maybe I should also recruit some more peasants. I don't know. Let's move on. He cheated 1 cent out of you? I always round up anyway. Thanks, Burnout. Thanks for doing that. I can't remember where exactly that stuff is, but yeah, appreciate you, taking the time to look for that. No, don't go that way, you dick. So that's not where we wanted him to go, but that's fine. We'll figure something out. Is there anything you can tell us about the new DLC? Anything? No, I can't tell you anything. Okay, Louen Leoncoeur. Let's see if it worked with him. Why'd my upkeep? Oh, because I exempted a bunch of regions from taxation. Alright, she still needs 1 more unit before she's reached perfection.
Protector of the realm. Taking my leave. Pious.
Devotee of the lady.
Protector of the realm.
Prophetess.
Alright, public order here is better. Still not great, but we only need to wait a few turns for the corruption to go away, and everything will be fine.
Pious. Armored in faith.
Okay.
Very well, if you insist.
Alright, you get back over here. Tax that again.
Honor before glory.
And, alright, why don't we set up a bit of a bait for them?
Lord of Bretonia.
I'll set up some bait. So if I put this guy, who doesn't really matter, in a position where he could get attacked by them, maybe this guy could then attack them next turn. Maybe. I need more money.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay.
Yes.
I read treasures count as battle at sea. Yes, that's true. That's true. Are there any skull? Yeah, they're just like there's one over here, but I'm not looking to come out this way right now. But yes, you're right. Treasures at battles do count. There's good money coming from here, but 70. Yeah, I need the cash. Like, okay, we'll see how we go. New confederation coming in shortly, and then let's move on. I don't want to keep this for too long. It's just that it's spreading public order over here. I also need to build this up so that we can actually start getting other units. Well, we'll see. Let's move on. Oh, I forgot to re-recruit Louen Leoncoeur. Why the peasant army? Public order. They don't cost anything. They're just maintaining public order. Paladin. What about Paladin? I could recruit some more Paladins, but I just don't need them right now. They're never free. Looks like they took the bait. Oh, they didn't. Okay.
I am King Leoncoeur. So,
Sure. Pop that in, and no, well, I don't see what the big deal is, but okay. Alright, cool. Alright, this guy's in range to attack. But I know exactly what I need to do here. Come around. Oh, God. I need to push him in this direction, or else... Because if this one here attacks him, he'll run away. We don't know what he's got, so just hire... This usually works really well against Norska. That usually works pretty well against Norska. It pretty much doesn't matter what they've got. This unit here should be able to beat them both. Yep. Oh, yep. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, should be fine. Anything special for this campaign? Yeah, lots of exploits. Because if this guy wins, he'll get his one done as well. Because I put the pledge on him, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Wrong dude? No, 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 no. You don't understand. I'm making this attack to push him down further south so the other guy can make the attack. Okay? It's not the wrong dude, because I know if the other dude makes the attack, he's just going to run away, move out of my range. Trust me, I did not make a mistake here. Whoops, I meant to do that. Why the peasant stack? Because it's free upkeep and they're just maintaining public order. Alright, do they have shields? Yeah. Alright, so we want them to shoot into the backs of these units, or we could get him to take out Felman Ingerson, but this dude here would be better off taking out Felman Ingerson. Just cycle charge into him constantly, because there's like nothing he'll be able to do about it. This guy here, if we cycle charge, will easily be able to beat him. Even if Felman Ingerson is higher level. And we probably don't have enough ammunition to wipe out this unit, which we don't want to wipe it out. We just need to damage it a shitload. Yeah, we got the better of on that little charge, just by a little bit, but he did charge back. Knocked him over, but didn't do any damage. Gloomy Crayon 35 did a $2 submission. Hey, can you explain why beastmen suck? They don't suck, they're just a bit boring. They just don't have much going for them, that's all. Thanks for the super chat, though. So our charge bonus is way better than... Oh, it's actually not that much better. Maybe let him have just a little bit of a rest there. Because he's going to keep running around. He's not going to stand still.
Protector of the realm! Swiftly! Quickly! Your orders? At once! The king! Ride!
Okay, we're winning over here against him.
Ready to ride!
Oh, we ate our ass a little bit. Sorry.
Slay them! Horsemen!
Ideally, we want something like this. Charge into their rear without them being able to... Yeah. I don't think that would have done much damage to him, but at least it was for free.
Glory awaits! Like the wind!
I don't think that did any damage there, to him at least.
Battle calls! True Bretonian! Yeoman archers! Boundless valor!
Good, that definitely did a lot of damage, and that was completely for free. No damage done to us there.
Like the wind! Honor before
So yeah, they don't have enough ammunition to kill off these Marauder champions, but if we could just weaken them enough, we can cycle charge into them and finish them off.
At speed! Hastily! Battle ready!
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Might be able to finish him off like that.
At once! Full tilt! You honor us! On to glory!
Is he gone?
Bretonian Lord! Boundless valor! Armored in faith! Lord
Okay,
of
he's shattered. Oh no, he's not shattered. I'm happy to let him live because we don't want to wipe out this army. So let him go.
Yeoman archers! Faith is my armor! Glory awaits! Tout de suite! Apace! Swiftly!
He came back.
I am with you! Hastily!
I'm sure the army losses penalty is not too far away.
Noble and pious! Moving apace!
Oh shit.
Take the ground!
Get him out of there.
Quickly! At speed!
Alright, he's used up all of his ammo. I'm sure if we just go near him, he'll probably just run away.
Horses ready! Swiftly!
So there's still 46 of them remaining. Okay.
Ride! Hastily! For Bretonia! True Bretonian! Full tilt!
Shit.
Moving apace! At speed!
Okay. Taking a bit of damage here. That wasn't ideal, but I think we still got the better of him.
Your orders?
Might be a good idea to let him have a bit of a rest. I don't want to kill their lord. You know, not in this battle. I'll kill him in the next one. Okay, took a few casualties. I don't know if that was really worth it. I just wanted to buy a little bit of time. Them to heal. Because they're also getting tired while we're recovering.
Ready to ride! Ride hard! Lord of Bretonia!
Cool, victories in our grasp. Just sort of knock him on his ass. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Honor and glory!
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Get them moving!
57 health. Let him go. Let him go. Alright. Cool. So this guy here should have gotten his questing vow done because of that. And we can still get it one more time.
Unwell.
Yep, he got his vow completed.
My reputation.
And the... Yeah, so we don't do Pledge to Untaint. Okay, if we do Pledge to Untaint, then we don't get it for free. So definitely go Valor. I don't know how we're going to get that one twice, but
Do you know
it
who
is what
I
it
am?
is.
The lady wills it. Very well, I go.
Alright, so
My
now
son
he's
can
also
fulfill
got
our
that
laws.
one done.
Yes. Very well.
Bring him back in.
You insist. I will indulge.
So he's not going to be able to recruit this turn. That's fine. Alright, looking at this one here. Yeah, she doesn't get the Questing Knights for free. Okay. Louen Leoncoeur, let's test him out. He's ready to come back. What did he get? Did he get any for free? No. No, he did not. Well. Okay, that's interesting. He didn't get any for free. Alright, let's have a look. So, because he did Pledge to Knowledge and Pledge to Campaign, he did the top ones on each.
My reputation precedes me.
Careful now. To summon me is all but an
Interesting. Alright, so this one could come in here as well, but we'll have to fight this battle. Probably manually.
Protector of the realm.
So yeah, Louen Leoncoeur did not get free knights. Which means we didn't need to disband him, but... Yeah. Interesting. I wonder how we could go about getting him those free knights, though. Because I've seen him do it. AA always picks top one. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what happened with this as well. Always pick the top one.
Noble.
Alright. I guess what I could do is just recruit... could recruit them this turn and just transfer them over to him. I think it's cheaper in the other region. Why is his upkeep... Oh no, that's recruitment cost. Seems like recruitment cost has increased here for the time being. Oh, it's definitely cheaper elsewhere. Alright, time to declare war on them. Alright, see if we can get some military access with them so that they don't get pissed off, but... No, they're gonna get a little bit pissed off by this stuff. But it's not gonna matter because Paravon's next.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Do you think you'll do a second live stream? Or when this is done, is the campaign done too? No, I'll do a second live stream. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. The viewer numbers are really high. I don't see any reason why not.
My lady calls. For now, yes. Moving out.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Okay, so this is at tier 4. I don't want to sack it. Okay, that looks good. Because we would make a lot of money from it, but I also value growth. Okay, we're going to need to do something about that. She's going to have to do it. But, okay. Bring her to here first. Actually, no. Bring her to here. I think what's going to happen is he's going to land here.
You'll soon be choking on your own.
Yeah. He's going to land there.
Lord and hero.
And we'll need these guys to be ready to take over and help. Alright, Louen Leoncoeur. I mean, he's got the Grail Knights, Grail Vow, so we could just give him some Knights of the Realm anyway. Transfer him into the other army. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Expensive. Oh, wait. I believe it's... Oh, there's no... Can't move him. Alright. Let's get this fight done. Vampire accounts are easy to deal with, so this shouldn't be a problem. Plus we got magic. Can we have another Nakai play campaign? Haven't had him for a while. I'll think about it. I've been thinking about doing Nakai, but I don't know. It's such a... the beginning is such a pain. You got 8.7k a few days ago. Yeah, but that was during like the Greenskin update livestream. That was... I mean, that wasn't expected, but that was expectedly going to get more viewers than normal. You know? I like to set up in the corner. But I'm really enjoying this campaign, and big thanks to Axiom Razor for telling me how to get what I spent hours trying to figure out. Took me hours to figure it out and I didn't get anywhere. So, kudos to him for that. Because I really wanted to know.
Ready for battle! Honor before glory! Ready to launch! Flatten them!
That guy is terrible. Oh, he's not terrible, he's just not. He's not great.
Right away! At speed!
Alright, speed this up. So all armies are free? No, no. We gotta figure out how to get Louen Leoncoeur's stuff for free now. I believe it's possible that it might not ever happen for him. Because the only time I ever saw him with free units was when I confederated him. I don't know, maybe the questing vow will trigger for him, maybe. What was it could figure out? How to get free knights. Free of upkeep. Now we kind of know how to get free upkeep knights now. Any thoughts of a Dark Elf campaign? I know you generally aren't sure. What? You don't like to have full hand as a possibility? I'll cover Dark Elves again, for sure. Just, they're not one of my favorite races, you know? I'm just not the biggest Dark Elf fan. Alright, before we do any more artillery, let's do some magic. There's some units over here that are inclined to get shot. And we've got 148 winds of magic, so... let's get started on that. Okay, now against Hex Wraiths, we could pop down a Uranon's Thunderbolt, but it's 6 winds of magic. So he's overcasting Nehek there, but that's fine. There's no way he's going to out-heal the damage I'm dishing out. Oof. And he's healing zombies like a moron. Like, why would you bother? And then they just get killed again. Might have been better off hitting them with this. Are they considered small? Yeah. Alright, so kills so far, 308. That's pretty good. You can do better. Oh, over here. Wait, don't I have a Pegasus that's flying? Yeah. Okay. It was okay. It would have been better if I'd hit the skeleton spears, because those are just zombies, but really every kill that we get is good. Right, while this is going on, move the artillery over to here, because we want to bomb down this line when the time comes. Okay, Crypticals are coming out. Let's get over there to get ready to shoot them. Actually, no, I got a better idea. Rather than shoot them, just go into melee with them, because they're not going to be able to do anything to us. And we do have a life healer, so we can heal any damage that's done to us really easily. No, don't let them back inside. What's that? Oh! Oh, Krell! Just forget about Krell. Just run away from him. We nearly beat him, but still. Why bother? He's... Nah, fuck it. Just kill him. Alright, Krell's gone. Alright, doesn't look like you took any damage. Hang on, what about you? Alright, cool. Back in there. 400 other kills, pretty good. Thanks for essentially increasing my kill count there. Good. Okay. Back over here. Alright, how much wins do we have? 54. Not much more. Use up 1 or 2 more spells, and then we'll get started on bombing them with artillery. Alright, that'll do. Let's get to bombing. Starting with this over here. Okay, I don't have any... Okay, who's got magic attack? I don't think I've got any units with magic attack, so maybe bombing the Hex Wraiths would be okay. They'll be a bit resistant to it, but it'll still do loads of damage to them. Hopefully he doesn't have any more than a Hex ready to go. But if he keeps dodging it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, let's create a breach here. Kills wise, I'm pretty happy with that. That's not a lot, but I want to create a breach, because otherwise the cavalry's going to have a hard time. Okay, I can still use the Thunderbolt, which is... You know what, I'll use the Thunderbolt on that. Could use the Comet, but it's... Actually, it's not that expensive. But they can dodge it super easily, so I'd rather do this. It's quicker. Yeah. Cool, breach created, and still shoot those Cairn Wraiths. Cool. Does anyone know if sacking is good for high elves? I know Legend of War says he doesn't like to, but don't know why. I mean, you can do it if you want. It's just that you don't need to. There's better ways of making money as the high elves. That's all. And they don't get much money from looting. They're not big looters. Like, sacking with greenskins is super good because they can sack a settlement and actually not end up damaging it. Just loot it for shitloads of money. It's like 50-50 chance. Okay. Alright, first thing I'm going to get them to do is take out the Fellbats, which they shouldn't have any problem dealing with because they're considered large, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay. Well, they shouldn't have any problem still. I'll send you in as well to help. What do you use there? Oh, wow, that actually did a lot of damage. They don't have magic attack? No. Okay. But I believe this guy here does, yep. Alright, that's the bats dealt with. Now, how about Stinky Buttface? Actually, you know what? No more. No more heaven magic, that's enough. Oh, they've got him off the wall. If I jump down there, that's not a good idea. Alright, let's bring in the archers, and we'll start to shred them. Okay, maybe get in a little bit closer, because it's not like they're going to fire back, and shoot some of these guys down on the ground. It's just a little bit more accurate. Cool, delete those direwolves. Actually, you know what? Heinrich Kemmler is actually a really easy target, because he's got, like, no armor. You know, imagine peasants being that accurate. But they are. We killed 2 of them there. That's the end of Heinrich. Cool, hero's gone. Cool. Another good unit gone. Get rid of these can wraiths. Alright, I'm pretty happy with what they've done. They've taken out some really important units quite easily. Alright, pull them back. These ones come over here. I want to go back into melee. Down on the ground here. Bring the life wizard over here. And just thin them out a little bit. Ideally, don't really want this guy specifically taking any more damage. I might pull him out. Okay, they should be doing pretty good. Oh, we still got a little bit of ammo left. What's that cost? Oh, she hasn't got points. Reducing the upkeep cost on that. The spell cost on that. Cool, but they're not having any real difficulty there. Alright. Take them out, because they're isolated. Cool, looks like we got this. Ugh, our recharge rate's disgustingly low now. Alright, Graveguard. These guys here should be able to deal with that if they charge into their rear. Those Karen Wraiths want to speak to your manager. Okay. Yeah, it's super funny. Cool, giving them more health. Alright, what's this? Graveguard, okay. Try and sandwich them. Problem is, when fighting them on the ground, they can't get away quite as easily. Should be okay though, it's only a unit of Graveguard and it's pretty badly damaged already. Yeah, they handled that just fine. Alright, out of Winds of Magic now. Army losses should be any moment. Pina Colada did a €2 super chat. Just big hi to everyone watching you and to you. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for super chat. Alright, cool. Alright, now we go all out. We're in. All in now. There we go. We win. Come on. There we go. Man, I hadn't even begun to fight. But whatever. This is typical. Just absolute typical. No big deal, though. Alright. Cool. Oh, it's tempting to sack it, but I need this to be, if I sack and occupy it, it'll go down to tier 2. If I occupy it, remains at tier 3. Yeah, alright, fine. You convinced me.
Strike them down.
Yeah, alright. Heinrich Kemmler. His trait is really good, but I just don't want to keep him around. Alright, we won't need this guy staying here anymore. We can capture this. Well, we can bring him around over this way. Yeah, you do it. Barrow Legion defeated. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Cool.
Do you know who I am?
It'd be a good idea for this guy to get Lightning Strike. Alright, so now there will be a revolt, but it will happen over here.
We have met before, prophetess.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Do you
Alright.
know who I am?
So iron here means that we want to build industry here. Not farming. Yeah, if we repair this, we can start. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. I made so much money, who cares? And because we sacked the city, we can now pop it down in there. Yeah. Cool. Alright, Corone. Good, we're at tier 4 now. Well, we'll get there soon. Yeah, keep that going. That'd be good. But that'd be better. But that'd be best. Yeah, this is maintaining. How much longer do we have this for? Yeah, but we're going to get Bastogne, so that'll be fine. Alright, yeah, grab that. We're making good coins, so we should be okay. And everything's looking good. So I don't actually want immortality for her. Did we finish the... Okay, we did do that. Let's see what's available in the damsel department. There's a knowledgeable one there, which I would like to recruit, but it's not going away anytime soon. And, okay, we need to get a disciplined life wizard eventually. That's not going away, so we don't have to do that right now. And how much longer do I have this one for? 6 turns. Alright, let's take off... Hang on. Let's take off this locket and give him something shit. Something that we don't need. Income from raiding. I'm never going to use that. And we'll see next time we recruit him whether or not he still has the outlaw. Alright, all good. Yep. And let's move on. So what we should be doing is putting the peasant units in armies that don't get free knights. So, for example, Louen Leoncoeur should actually command peasants because he doesn't get anything for free. Whereas the 3 armies that do get knights for free need to recruit knights. No, that's fine. What can you do as Tomb Kings versus a full stack of Dragon Princes? I don't know. Have you tried Tomb Guard with halberds? Maybe using 2 armies to take out 1? There's loads of things you can do about it. Wait for them to besiege a settlement, right? Wait for them to besiege a settlement and assault. Because they don't have any infantry, they can only go through the gate. And they just clog the gate up with infantry and they get stuck. And they just have archers on the wall shooting down on them. Dragon Princes are horrendous at capturing settlements. See, I just released a Gone video? Yes, I know. I'll watch it afterwards. I'm not going to watch it during a stream. Are you playing on the new patch? No, this is the current patch. I was away for a while. Did the free army trick work? Yes, it did. Yeah, demand that fealty. Alright, so we just got Bastogne. And it looks like they were in bad shape. It actually kind of looks like they were under siege by these guys, so it's a... I don't know. They're raiding. I don't like that at all. They're raiding almost all the money that we make from here. Alright, so next one would be Paravon. Paravon. Alright, and we need to hit Wulfric the Wanderer, who made his way up here.
My blade is ready.
What?
My reputation precedes me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got a free one. What's your thing? Yeah, that's alright. Alright. Scout ahead a little bit for me. Alright, so there he is. Alright, what's he got?
Blessings of the lady be upon you. I go thither.
What is your behest? Fortune favors you.
Kind of a dumb move.
Are guided.
Protector of the realm. Leaving.
Nicolas Rodriguez did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, big fan. What are your thoughts on SFO? Keep up the good work. I like SFO. I don't like to play it all the time, but I do like SFO. Alright, we got a full-on cav spam here. Well, she's not actually on cav. Should I fight this manually or auto-resolve it? What the hell? Oh. Thought I saw the odds increase. Alright, like, anything in here can be replaced really easily. That's not a problem. I'll fight manually. I think it'll be fun. Taylor Lynn did a £5 super chat. I've recently downloaded Warhammer 2. Since watching your live streams, any army advice for dealing with lizard men as dwarfs? Keep up the great work. Guns. Guns, guns, and organ guns. You want to shoot them. Or, dare I say it, slayers. It sticks to my mouth. Nah, don't use slayers. Use guns. Stuart Donachi did a £1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Thanks, everyone who super chatted. Appreciate you. Alright, Louen Leoncoeur's on Bequy. We can go and drop some fireballs down on Wulfric, the gingerbread man. Because he thought he was so fast we couldn't catch him.
Battle for the lady. The lady's chosen. King of Bretonia. Champion of the lady.
There you are.
The lady wills it.
Probably gonna miss, because Fireball tends to miss. Oh, we got him. Okay, cool.
King Louen Leoncoeur. Wise indeed. Riding out. Apace.
I don't think she's on horseback. Oh boy. It's a lot of knights. Some of them are quite exhausted though.
Swiftly. Advance.
Potion of Foolhardiness isn't going to help him.
King Louen. King Louen Leoncoeur. Post haste. By the lady!
Quite like Knights of the Realm. I hate cavalry in this game, but I quite like Knights of the Realm.
King Lewen
I think that they are one of the few cavalry units in this game that are actually spot on for their tier. They should be tier 3, and they perform like a tier 3 unit. Most other cavalry in this game perform a tier below what they actually are. So for example, Dragon Princes should be tier 4. They don't perform at a tier 5 level,
forces ready!
in my opinion.
King Louen Leoncoeur!
Same thing with Grail Knights. Grail Knights tier 4 unit, perform like a tier 4 unit.
Glory to Britannia!
You know. Mounted Yeoman Archers, a tier 1 unit, performs like a tier 1 unit.
We live to serve! King Louen Leoncoeur! Yeoman archers! Swiftly! At once! Men of Bretonia! Knights of the Well!
Yeah, we want to start wrapping around them in the world's biggest horse sandwich. Where'd he go?
This is my will. Mounts ready. Yeoman archers. Hastily. Post
He's got a lot of these Marauder Hunters, which don't actually concern me at all.
at once. At speed.
Battle calls!
Alright, here we go.
At speed. For Britannia.
Probably shouldn't be fighting in the woods, but I'm sure we'll be fine. They're on force march, we're on force march, should be alright.
Take the town.
Plus, we're about to hit them in the rear.
For knight.
Brennan Close to the $2 super chat. Toss a coin to your legend or live stream with Louen. Alright, thanks for the super chat and the Witcher reference. Appreciate you, dude.
Speed. Lord of Britannia. Attack. Charge.
Wait, how dare you?
I am with you. Knights of the Well. Swiftly, as you say. Hastily. Knights.
Ooh, we are tearing up some Norscan butthole over here.
The winds are rising!
At speed. What? Knights of the Helm. The Lion. Defenders of the Helm. Knights of the Wind. To victory. Ride to glory.
You just came to the wrong neighborhood, bitch.
Very well.
Doesn't have magic attacks, so that's kind of pointless.
Chosen. Mounted and ready.
I serve the lady!
At once. Swiftly.
Orders?
Why is Warhammer 2 so big, like 60 gigabytes? Do you know how much stuff is in this game? This game is huge. It's by far like the biggest Total War game.
Wake them.
Oh man, we absolutely crushed them. Your perfectly timed horse sandwich skill seems rusty. Yeah, getting a full horse sandwich on that wasn't really ideal. But look at those results. Those results, I think, speak for themselves.
On for the lady.
You dare seek my
They want
audience.
peace now.
The Dark Ones have surely fated this kill. Good.
Cool. Doesn't benefit us from fighting them. Okay, now Louen should transfer all of these units into this army here, because it saves us a lot of money. Because free, and we can now get rid of this one. 3. Why am I making less money than before?
Protector of the realm.
Oh, of course, because I confederated. Right. What have you got? No vows. Pledge to chivalry. But you're being disbanded.
My reputation.
Ah, that's probably where. And look, yeah. Okay.
Taking my lead.
And this one here, vows. Pledge to Manan. Yep. This one here also pledged to knowledge, so he's probably not going to get that done. We've got a pledge to chivalry. Here's what it is. Alright. Alright. Which regions are not being taxed? That can't be taxed. Alright, cool. Nightmare did a 20 SEK super. Hey, look, extra charge bonus from Wolfwick. How nice. Oh, yeah, it is. It's alright.
What is your behest?
I mean, charge bonus is pretty good for Louen Leoncoeur because he does tend to charge a lot.
King,
Okay, cool. Alright, let's see here. How are these guys going with their vows? Yeah, pledge you to Manan.
What is your behest?
Pledge you to... I've already done that. Pledge you to... Okay. I think this guy, he's done all of his Grail.
Yes.
This guy here has done Knight's Vow. Yeah.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
What's the second best Bretonia stack you can have before you get Hippogriffs? Second best Bretonia stack you can have before you get Hippogriffs. I don't know. Asking me about what the second best thing to do is kind of weird. I just feel weird being asked that. Sorry. Alright. Oh, we can... Okay, hang on. Let's see here. What if... Hang on.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Hang on. I'm just thinking. Yeah, Pegasus Knights are free of upkeep as well. Okay. Because we've got a Grail unit available here. So, Louen Leoncoeur might be able to recruit them for free, but I can't check because he's not in camp stance.
The ladies chosen. I assent to your orders.
Okay.
Your coming was foretold.
Lord and hero.
That's fine.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I'm just trying to think what to do now. I guess he could stay there a bit longer. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure what to do here. I definitely don't like this guy being here. Don't like it at all. So I'll have to keep this here just in case. What's this? Knights of the Realm. Okay. Yeah, we're doing Paravon next, and we should take out Karak Ziflin.
Lord, going forth, my reputation. Do you know who I am?
Sort of resolve will be fine. How does the free upkeep work? Man, I've already explained it loads of times, but it has to do with the chivalry and getting the quest vow, sorry, the knight's vow before you reach this point here. Then you disband the lord and then re-recruit him, and they should be able to recruit unit. Well, have free upkeep on those particular units. All right.
Can I help you? I. Ah, the Britons.
Valiant Lord.
This guy here doesn't have lightning strike, does he? No, he does.
What? For the wisdom of Valea. What do you want? My axe thirsts for war.
You know what? We're at 6.5 hours into live stream. I think this is a good place to call it a day here. I'm just not really up for battling down up against grinding dwarfs right now. Krzysztof Borziwachowski. Sorry, there's no way I was ever going to pronounce that right. Did a 25 PLN super chat. Hi Legend, can you explain fighting in woods? Also, is shooting from woods more safe for shooters? Thank you for great content, Chris. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Okay, so large units get a 20% speed and melee attack debuff if they're fighting in woods, unless they can bypass it. So some large units bypass that penalty. Archers are safer in the woods from shooters if they're in woods, because trees block shots. However, if you're sitting in the woods with your archers will end up shooting the trees as well. So it's a bit of a trade-off. You have to just make a judgment call on all that. Anyway, guys, that's the end of this stream. Really appreciate all support today. It's been amazing. I'll be back with this again tomorrow, and I will see you next time, fuckers. Later. Hang on. Vitaly Trixel did a 100 ruble super chat. Hi, Legend. Just watch your Grimgor's VOD. Seems like now you can actually enjoy playing them. Thanks, CA. Yep. Okay. Thanks for the super chat, and I'm going now. Later, fuckers.